What else coming, yeah? What else coming? What else coming, yeah? 100 down, 100 down. Million of yours. We'll go outside, excuse the AC, gonna have to mute up. But yeah, we're gonna go to that same spot. That's all I got right now. So 1 second, we'll get some lawn chairs, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sharing the ride over all the way. I can sit on the front of it though, I think. Alright. Let's get it. Let's go. We're live on the YouTube. Uh-oh. Got water on the screen. 1 second. Alright, folks. No proof of spin, curve, axis, or tilt. Stop using these magical deflection words to waste time, to buy time, to kick the can, like saying random things that aren't true. Like, yeah, plane surveying measures it flat everywhere for short distances under 10 miles. Not true. It measures it flat everywhere regardless. Just the limits of the instrument or experiment may be under 10 miles, but you put those 10-mile flat measurement together for one flat constant. So that's bullshit. Geodesy is spherical math, or curvature math, or measures curvature. Nothing about any surveying or geodesy, nothing, which sometimes you say they're not the same, or you use the words interchangeably, is not measuring curve directly. The manual say, again, curvature correction, line of sight, flat Cartesian grid system, or whatever, coordinate system, with flat X and Y, assume that it's measured flat, and then they plot it on a flat map. So you can't say geodesy is some magical curvature surveying. It's not. No, they're not. You can't prove them without, straw manning and assumption fallacy and begging the question or affirming the consequence. That's all you have. A straw manning flat earth doesn't prove any of these. Five. What's good?
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Cool. I guess I have some general questions before we get into it, if that's cool.
All right.
Cool. So my number one, and I love to ask this to most conspiracy theorists, is the big question on my mind is why? What's the benefit of this massive conspiracy theory?
Why is that the biggest question, dude?
Because it would have to involve so many people.
No,
and all these people would have to be in on it.
Why would they have to be in on it if they lie and people just believe the lie? Again, I'm already restricted for no reason, so I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, no, that's stupid. Well, it just needs to be the higher ups.
Who's the higher ups?
That's a deflection. All that is like an emotional thing to say, oh, well, it's this big thing. They would all have to be in it. That's a straw man fallacy, bro. NASA's saying it's round in school, but their documents in the military is publicly saying it's flat, that they treat it as flat. So it's not this grand conspiracy of all the surveyors and engineers and all their manuals treated as a flat earth, flight dynamics, everything else. It seems to be only the public education system, maybe NASA, and people who just want to believe in conspiracy theory, something that's not real that we assume is real, right? I think that would be y'all's definition of conspiracy theory would apply to the globe. It's completely fabricated like Narnia. It has no real world science or proof. Geodesy surveying is not a magic word to make it from flat plane surveying to spherical surveying.
Okay, let's take a few steps back here, because you mentioned something and you accidentally ran into the right person. So I got my bachelor's degree from your United States Air Force Academy, and I flew airplanes to the United States. And I flew them into Antarctica and out of Antarctica. And I have.
So why do people deny that are pilots flight dynamics just because a guy that's not a pilot understands it's better than them? You know, flight dynamics treats it as flat too, right? So how
you treat certain aspects as flat.
You treat no, that doesn't say certain aspect. In order to understand flight dynamics, you treat the Earth as a flat stationary plane. That's what it says. It doesn't say small distances. It doesn't say large distances. It says the Earth. So you can't insert little things like that.
No, that's not true. So what it's saying is in the documents, right? So if you're looking at it,
it's not true. So Canada to Mexico has curvature in the Central Plains.
There's curvature in the calculation involved. Yes.
Oh yeah, again, the calculation, not the measurement, because calculation has nothing to do with the measurement. It violates the measurement. That's what I've been trying to tell people. And Baron, 3 years later, finally, that's exactly what happens.
Hold on, let me get a word out.
You have to inject curvature afterward, so there's no measurement of curvature.
It's not afterwards. They do it beforehand. So if you have a star
it's at the manual. That's a lie. The manual.
Are you just gonna? No, I'm trying to explain.
Because you made a claim that's not true. So no,
I didn't make a claim yet. You're just interrupting me.
Yeah, you made a claim that we measure it before, or that it's before. It's after. It's injected post measurement. The measurement's a flat measurement. The default measurement from all surveying instruments is a straight line and angle. It's not a curve. So the only thing he's showing, if the horizon looks separate, is a culmination error. And you won't do the two-peg test. So stop watching Baron and think for a second. All the manuals say it's flat measurement. X and Y graphing coordinates are flat.
Can I have 15 seconds, please? Just 15
don't make
seconds.
Claims that aren't true. Go ahead.
Okay. So when a document says the Earth is presumed flat, right? This document is.
They say it's measured flat. You're looking at one that says assume. The rest of them say measured flat.
Yes,
and then the curvature. Yeah, if you read further, it says curvature is injected afterwards during the calculation stage. It's called curvature correction, correcting that flat measurement from the instrument. That's exactly what it is.
No,
I got manuals right here. But that's the Department of Transportation manuals tell you that in every state. The geodesy manuals tell you that. Curvature correction, Google it. Google will tell you what curvature correction is. It's the idea of injecting 8 inches per mile squared on paper post-measurement. That's why Baron always pulls out the calculator in the notebook, because it's not a property of the measurement.
Okay,
Yes, he said we have to be 100% accurate in surveying, but assume the instrument's wrong also 90% of the time. That's stupid. You can't be accurate 100% with something that's wrong almost 100% of the time. So that's bullshit. That's clearly not how surveyors are.
Is that stars and flips are navigational aids for flying?
No, they're not.
Stars and flips are
navigational, but they're not a measurement. They're not a measurement. Stars curve, the ground doesn't.
Stars are. Hold on, let me get a word out, and then maybe because you're just wrong about this. Stars is basically think of it like a highway for airline travel. That's what.
How am I wrong about the stars being a measurement for anything? By looking at the stars, how do I measure anything on the Earth?
Because I wasn't talking about the stars. I'm talking about stars as in the navigational aid for aircraft.
And how does that prove curve?
So stars are basically an infinite tetrahedron. Okay.
Do I measure the roof? Do I give you a roof measurement and tell you it's the ground? No, I measure the ground. I measure the flat baseline of the house, separate from the curving roof. So why would I look at the curving stars to measure it flat or round?
Nobody's talking about the curving stars.
Well,
you're talking about
it. You're talking about the stars in regards to a debate here where the surface of the Earth is either curving or ground or flat. And I don't care about the stars on my live because it does nothing to the argument. It doesn't help you.
Because we're not talking about me. So I don't know why you're being so stupid and talking about stars.
You're the one that brought up stars. See, the stars as a navigational tool. I said it's irrelevant, and you haven't even said, all right, it is irrelevant. You keep in between.
But also, I'm not talking about stars.
Well, then why
Why are
bring
you
them
talking
up?
about that time you slept with that
Why are
16
you
year
bringing them up as
Why
a
do you keep talking
navigational
to it?
thing, bro? I'm not trying to learn how to navigate.
Because they're a tetrahedral plate. The calculation that comes into stars is in a 3D globe. Like, so
Yeah.
those don't have the blurb that you were talking about earlier.
What are you
saying
talking
that these
about?
are
I
presumed as a
just
flat
told
Earth.
you, bro. That's not what I'm talking about. But literally, chat, I just said
It
the
is what you're
stars.
talking about.
No,
You
it's not.
can't keep it up.
Dude, you're doing this bullshit. I just said the stars curve, the ground does not. I don't care about that.
Just a
And then
fucking
you went and
loser.
said the stars are globe-like. No shit, because it's a celestial sphere, dumbass. The sky curves and rotates. The ground does not. Run away, coward. Run away. You're doing this gotcha moment stuff, and that's all you're doing is, I have a degree, let me get you on a gotcha, but not actually understand or admit what I do and what's required or described in that degree, like plain surveying. Like surveyors and engineers. You said, nuh-uh, it's before the measurement. I said, I got 10 plus manuals on screen on my computer here if you want to go through them, including every state just about's Department of Transportation surveying manual regarding the Earth, that it's a curvature correction. That's not applied in the real world, but that's discussed and that's in the manuals. It's not a property of the goddamn measurement. You can't say that it is. Next. So I'm going to restart the live because I got restricted in 5 minutes because you're flagging. I haven't really ad-homed anybody. He called me stupid, though. I'm just stupid, but you're literally talking about stars. You can't use them as a measurement. I'm not. I'm just explaining how they are navigationally. I'm not. Then you went to, I'm not talking about stars. Okay, continue. Then you went back, the stars curve down like a globe. Nigga, I knew exactly what you was going to do before you did it. That's why I fucking said before you even said it, is that the sky curves, the dome arcs, the ground does not. Planetariums arc, the ground beneath where you're sitting inside a planetarium doesn't move and doesn't curve. So stop looking at the roof. That's why you laughed when I brought up you. Why are you measuring the ceiling? Looking at the ceiling and claiming that measures, it's not a measurement, it's an observation, but is anything relative to the surface. The surface is flat. You could go to anybody throughout history that said the sky, it was a celestial sphere. Aristotle's celestial sphere. I even think Da Vinci, celestial sphere. Most of them celestial sphere before spherical ground was even thought of, which matches the flat Earth. The underworld. I mean, you got this new version of flat Earth, a straw man without an underworld, but throughout all history, they believed it was a celestial sphere. So I'm going to restart the live. He had nothing but to come up here and crash out and say I'm wrong about everything, but not provide a measurement. You're just reading the script. Oh, the sky's curving, so it's got to be a globe. It looks like a sphere. Celestial dome, celestial sphere. You can look up celestial dome, celestial firmament on the DTIC military search engine. Find the CIA documents measuring the sun. It's stupid. I literally called him out on it and said, dude, because the sky curves, the ground doesn't curve. I'm not using the stars for anything. It's like, it doesn't help you. The stars don't help you. They don't help me. So why is your thing the stars? You went from surveying from being a pilot to the stars. I'm not denying stars as a navigational tool, but as a measurement to whether the ground curves 8 inches per mile squared, it's completely a deflection tactic just to sound smart and waste everybody's time. So yeah, you're a pilot, but you deny pilots. You deny the vertical, there's a horizontal speed and a vertical speed. The vertical speed at 0 when you're locked in at 2 degrees up going in a straight line. So again, you're up 2 degrees, so the horizon's going to be below the crosshairs and you're flying in a straight line. So let's restart the live. It's always, I'm a pilot. Welcome back, folks. It's always, I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot. I've seen the curvature of the Earth or some shit. He had nothing. He couldn't talk about, he didn't say what flight equipment proves a globe. He diverted to I'm an airplane pilot and the stars are a navigational tool. And then right after, I'm not talking about the stars. I don't need the stars. Well, then why did you projected and said I brought it up. You're the one that brought up the stars as a navigational tool. I denied at first. I said, you can't use stars as a measurement, so you're denying stars. You can't use stars as a navigational tool. No, dumbass, as a measurement. That's exactly how that went. I didn't say that word, but yeah, as a measurement. You can't use light. You can't use the sun, especially if it distorts and has opacity, atmospheric opacity, screwing it up, making it bigger and smaller on different days out at the horizon. If it appears due to linear perspective to rise and fall when it's not rising and falling during its analemma, then therefore it's a theodolite's not a measurement of distance. You have to already know the distance between both points before you put the theodolite up. So, the distance is already measured outside of the theodolite, so it's not a measurement. It's, it just shows how far you can see optically. You have the 2-peg test to adjust for culmination, because by itself, optical experiments aren't a measurement of distance. They're just optical experiments. They're just observing flatness. You're looking out in a straight line. So if anybody else wants to come up, you can, all the hypotheticals, I'm a pilot and you're not. Well, how come I know more than you? How come pilots can't be honest? They have to have this ignorance of the career, but they're in the career. There's nothing with pilots and flight dynamics, being secretive about how flight dynamics work, or teaching people to be secretive about how flight dynamics work. So why are these people up? I'm a pilot. I'm a surveyor. They always say that. I don't believe he was a pilot, and I don't believe the dude the other day. Well, I believe the dude the other day, he said he got his engineering surveying degree from North Carolina State. But why do you have to come flash your $100,000 piece of printer paper when that's what it is? You went to school and paid a $100,000 tutor because you couldn't sit down and concentrate free information and get it yourself, right? And you have this thing on the wall, and yet I make more money than you with the thing on the wall. It's like a realtor versus a wholesaler. They went to school, they got this thing, they're a realtor, their face is on the billboard all over town, but the wholesaler you'll never see because he can't advertise his face all over town like that. Not in the same way a realtor can. Makes way more than realtors do. They make sometimes $100K per assignment fee just to be in their house and find something for somebody else online. Yet these Globers flaunt their degrees. You're not going to make money going to school. You're not going to learn what you need to be a millionaire from school. Any millionaire will tell you they didn't learn that from the education system. They did something outside of what the education system and social rejection tells you to do. Or your family, your friend. Oh, no, that's crazy. Anyone that's got money and have done something to try to either help us or destroy this place didn't get the money to do such, from the Rockefeller education system, folks. So I don't need a degree, or I'm going to just be struggling like you guys. You might be struggling a little less than me, but 100K is not enough anymore, Bo. You need 200K plus a year to even it back out to what a 100K job used to be like before COVID. Folks, let's be for real about it. So anyway, what do you talk? See, look, this is the assumption fallacy. There is zero, this is what you have to say. There is zero math. Sorry, math isn't science. 8 inches per mile square is not coming from an instrument. It's completely hypothetical, made-up chalkboard Narnia calculations. So the plane surveying has math to go with it. It's zero. That's the thing. You guys have to have some alternative to, dude, it's zero. There's no curvature. So what math? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So you got to say, oh, everyone knows it's round. There's no math for a flat earth. Or a flat earth, if it were flat, it would have to work like this straw man bullshit that we can't prove to avoid the actual flat earth science that we can prove. Stop playing with me. School gave you the books to become a millionaire. Yeah, right. What the hell? No, we want 5 minutes. See? Nope, you're getting blocked. Y'all are flagging me. Who's doing it? Be a grown-up and ask who's doing it.
Mira, lo voy a escribir a mi jefa que me diga. Es dulce, sí.
Alright, we're back, YouTube. I don't know if that's the second. And I don't think I'm winning these appeals. So I restarted the live. That's the second. And now I have my face on screen to try to prevent it. But I don't think that's going to do it. I'm not doing nothing but going over the fact that they have nothing. You can't make a claim that denies the physics in the flight dynamics. Where's the nose? I don't want to hear anything from pilots. Any globe splaining about the stars and about this calculation. I want to see vertical speed going at 2 degrees up for the curvature of the Earth. I want to see the horizon pitching down as you go 2 degrees up in a straight line level. Eventually, without pitching, that artificial horizon and the real horizon will drop, and you'll be going off into space. Get the hell out of here with that shit. If you can't show me the pitch data, then I don't want to hear nothing else from a pilot. You can't tell me anything that I haven't already heard. Said, oh, my pitch data shows curvature. It actually moves every 3 miles, or 1 degree every 69 miles. Appeal not approved. Of course not. Even though I did nothing. So stop flagging. I see y'all come back in here, y'all are getting blocked. If y'all keep flagging, somebody's doing it. I'm not violating the guidelines, not mentioned in the notice. But yet I'm not winning the appeal. I'm not co-hosting. Quit inviting me. Howdy.
Hiya.
Flat or globe?
Globe.
And why? If they measure it flat, why y'all still believe in a globe?
Because it's measured flat for convenience purposes.
Really? Okay, so what other thing do we measure it completely opposite, or say that it's completely opposite than what it's measured for convenience purposes, like you just said? Or what, why is it measured? No, if it's measured flat, it's flat. There's no convenience about it. There's no globe if it's measured flat. So you said it's measured flat for convenience purpose. You still admitted it's measured flat. So why do you believe it's a globe if it's measured flat and curvature is injected post-measurement?
No, for all intensive purposes, it can be treated as flat, including flying thousands of miles. You can just treat it as flat.
No, it can't. We can't treat a basketball as if it's flat on the court. We have to treat it as round. What are you talking about? We can't pretend it's a disc. They're two different fundamentally two different things that behave differently, that are treated differently.
Yeah, but it depends what you're doing, doesn't it?
I called that yesterday. They're going to say that it's like, no, it doesn't depend what you're doing. A flat line is a flat line and cannot be a circle at the same time.
In maths, it can.
No, it can't. So you're denying stop signs? Flat lines don't make a circle. They make octagons and shit. So stop signs don't exist on the globe. What else?
Well, mathematically, you can say the entire universe is flat if you're looking at the net of space
mathematically,
and time.
I could say it's triangle. I can make up random math. That doesn't mean, but the measurement's still flat. I don't inject.
No, I'm not saying make
the
up random math.
post-measurement injection of math doesn't change the flat measurement and doesn't change reality. That's what I'm saying. So you can make up whatever math, it still doesn't falsify the instrument and the measurement.
Well, yeah, in reality, it's flat, but your reality is subject to the amount of information you can take in. If you're only cherry picking small parts of information,
so if I don't have any globe information,
then it is flat technically.
No, it's not. No, it's not information and lack of information. It's not flat because I've never heard of the globe, and it's not globe because y'all have never heard of flat. That's stupid. It is what it is, regardless if you have the information or not. The Earth's doing its thing, and whether you have the right information doesn't stop the Earth from what it's doing. So I can't just believe in a globe and then it changes and starts curving. It's not that simple. After it's been flat all this time throughout history. So no,
it doesn't change.
Exactly. So how does getting new information change the Earth? If it's the lack of information that makes it appear flat and not because I don't know enough, right?
No. What I'm saying is there are ways to measure things that take on so little points of information that it would appear to be that the Earth is flat. But if you look at
that's stupid.
The extent of the human experience and our understanding of the universe, then it is obviously a globe.
That's not true. So you're just randomly assumption and using big words at the end. You said it's measured flat. There is no mental gymnastics you can say to make a flat measurement also be a globe. That's stupid. We're measuring the whole thing as flat, not just under 10 miles everywhere, which still would be a bunch of flat constants put together for one flat constant, but that doesn't matter. You're not getting a globe. There is no globe. Space is fake. You can't just assume it post-measurement and say, yeah, it's measured flat, but, you know, scientists know it's a globe. That's an assumption fallacy.
So you just want to throw in there while you're talking that space is fake?
Yeah, because of vacuum fallacy, and NASA tried to replicate the vacuum of space, and his saliva was boiling alive. We would boil alive in a vacuum. Next question.
Well, you'd boil alive at 100,000 feet where it's only 2 psi of pressure. That's not a vacuum, but you'd still boil alive.
What, Pete?
Like 140,000 feet. That's why that guy needed a spacesuit to do the Red Bull jump.
I'm not aware of him boiling, but yeah, they said specifically on the NASA article, you can read it, that in a vacuum, right, the boiling point of water and etc. lowers to room temperature and to near freezing. So that is specific to a vacuum. Now I don't know what happened in the atmosphere.
No, you're wrong when you say it's specific to a vacuum. If you were in 1 psi of air pressure, you'd still boil alive. It doesn't have to be a 0 vacuum.
Well, it's close to 0. We're not in a 1 point. We're at 14.7 at sea level, which is only because we're in a container. Propane tanks and all that literally have gradients. The human lung has a gradient. A tire has a gradient. You could say that as a magical word to deflect from reality, like geodesy, and that's fine. That doesn't make it true. Everything that has pressure has a gradient, unless you add enough molecules to fill the whole thing, which is not being done in a terrarium-style atmosphere. Clearly, the heavier gases are at the bottom. So even in my terrarium, there is a vertical gradient. Right here, flat Earth model right here, a terrarium forever biome. You got nothing to counter of the forever biome. Just hypothetical math. More math.
No, because you said that you had a vacuum catastrophe where people were getting boiled alive.
I didn't say that. I said NASA, so I'll pull up the article here. I got a screenshot of the article. The time that NASA almost unalived somebody.
I can't be bothered to read anything. I'm just going to leave.
Because you're getting cooked. So 2 runners. You can leave if you want. That's 2 runners. Oh, we wouldn't do that. NASA saying it. Quit fucking saying that us dumbass flat earthers are saying it. Your people said it. Right here. They replicated the vacuum of space. I'll get to the actual the words of the article if you would like. Quit saying that we're saying it. Your people are saying it. Your people are saying they hit an impenetrable barrier, NASA, and a glass-like barrier, but it's not the glass-like firmament, in 2014. The Flat Earth documents from your surveying manuals and your engineering and from all your science, the military, treating it as flat, but it's round. You told me, oh, it can be flat, but you can simplify it. No, we don't simplify an apple to be an orange. We don't simplify a mountain to be a flat plain. We account for the mountain being a mountain and above the nearby flat plain. So that's stupid to think that they can be both flat and a globe. They're 2 different shapes. They're 2 different things. One has altitude change and pitch change, which are the same thing. Level is a measurement of altitude. The other doesn't. So he died because he was getting cooked on level, because I mentioned space is fake, that he was going to try to globe-splain theoretical science and sound like smarter than me by using bigger words, but ignoring the actual Dunning-Kruger that's going on, and actually looked at your own people, tried to replicate that, and had to repressurize his ass in order for him to survive. So you're not pressurizing in space with stitches. Why do you have a pressurized thing around your neck to seal the helmet, but everything else is stitches and fabric where the air gets through the stitch hole? That's not pressure. That's not the equivalent pressure. Now, maybe if they come up with this bullshit like we had the old aquanauts used to have, then you could get maybe some pressure in order to survive up there. But no, they don't last long. They're not going to last at all up in high altitude in the atmosphere, outside of it, inside of a spacesuit. Not very long. Bumgardner couldn't go any higher or be up there much longer than what he did, right? That stuff's flat. Since you brought up Bumgardner or somebody, that stuff's flat. No curvature. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Then later said it's refracting up to eye level, but refraction goes down. What's up, Thomas? You're welcome up. Sorry, I don't read the chat. But, you know, because my voice sounds retarded, or whatever, like Oscar the Grouch and Alex Jones, they can't handle what I'm saying. They can't look past what they've been taught to see that the same people that try to prove and falsify that like you would during the scientific method literally couldn't prove that. Literally, that's why it's called the vacuum fallacy or the vacuum failure. They coined that term, not me. So stop saying, I believe, you believe, he believes. No, your own people know for a fact. There's a difference. I can believe in Santa Claus and Narnia. I know for a fact that you guys did this experiment on camera, and or NASA, and that they almost unalived that guy. And again, I got a violation. Hate speech. Hate speech. And I can't even appeal it. No appeal. No appeal button. First time I've never gotten an appeal button.
¿Qué pasa? Cuando viene visita.
It's like my only account, Thomas, so bear with me. I don't have access to my phone. The screen went out. It's my only account. Come back up, Thomas. Again, my face is in here. I'm not being any more hateful than they are. They're not getting flagged. I don't think I'm being hateful. I said stupid, dumbass, and that was it. So no hate speech. If y'all guys want to come back up, we restart the live real fast. We're on YouTube. I have to keep restarting every time. That's what I'm doing. Every time, as soon as I get a restriction. I don't want to get banned. I done lost my account for a day or two, and this is the only one I have that I'm, what's up, Lambo? So I cooked 2 people and they ran. I'm just going to go. Got 2 runners. I had to restart the live 3 times.
What's up, bro?
Oh, not much. The dude said, I'm not talking about the stars. You literally diverted. First you said I was a pilot. This was not the last dude, but the dude before, I think. I'm a pilot. And then I was like, why do y'all pilots deny flight dynamics and all that and this, that, and the third? It's like, well, the stars. I go, the stars aren't a measurement. The stars do nothing on both models. I'm going to cut you off right there. And then he's like, I never brought up the stars. You brought up the stars. Dude, you really said that.
There is a problem on a flat earth, man.
No, there's not. Straw man.
Not at all.
Yeah, it should work like however bullshit that's not a part of real world measurements, right? Yeah.
No, look
straw
at
man.
this. Is that I have something for you.
A straw man. 3rd time. Go ahead. Flat Earth works. It's the default position.
Wait a second.
I'm saying, what does that do? That looks like a political interview or something.
Wait a second.
He was getting cooked on surveying, so he diverted to pilot. So, this guy. So I don't know the other guy. But anyway. That's 1 or 2 documents saying assume. A 3rd document says assume it's measured flat in geodesy. So yeah, why would you assume an apples and orange? Why would I assume that, the flats of Kansas is also the Rocky Mountains? That's the same thing, and they're not 2 different types of topography. That's stupid. We assume it's flat because it is. We tell people to treat it as flat because you don't treat it as flat on a globe. Oh, it's because Jeffrey said it's not flat? Cool. What's your point? You got no measurement? Just a tweet of Jeffrey 3-body problem saying it's not flat? Probably before or after?
According to his feelings.
Which I thought he was a flat earther. I don't know. Maybe that could have been before he realized it was flat, but I don't know if he is or not. I have no clue.
Now the problem is flat earth doesn't have a model. That's the problem.
Terrariums, bro. You can't counter a terrarium with a non-container water cycle in the Antikythera mechanism.
But I mean, for example, the sun.
Where's your globe model?
What about we can replicate flat Earth in a container. It literally, it's called the forever biome, the container water cycle, closed system thermodynamics. It condensates on the side and rains in the center. I have a terrarium laying around here somewhere.
Calm down.
Well, this whole bullshit that we don't have a model, I've been saying that for 5 years. It's not true. Well, then goodbye. We absolutely, it's my life. We absolutely have a model. We're not doing straw mans of flat Earth. Flat Earth should work like this because of globe science, and y'all don't have a model when you guys literally have no counter to the actual forever biome, which we live in, except it's bigger and more dynamic. So until you guys can counter terrariums that only work if they're completely sealed to create the suction pressure of an atmosphere, that once you break that seal, equilibrium happens, then I don't want to hear we don't have a model. And I've made 20 of these flat Earth model terrariums, planetariums, and whatever.
Exactly, DJ. Come up and say that flat Earth has a problem because we have no model, but yet we do have a model, right? DJ just explained it to you. You don't find a problem that you don't have a model that you can replicate?
To counter mine?
Like what?
On how do you make an atmosphere with gravity without a barrier? And when NASA said there's a glass-like barrier, they hit impenetrable barrier in 2014, but it's not the glass-like firmament that we speak of, that we also see them hit with the Go Fast rocket. It's not the same thing, but it's described like the same thing. Like, right? Tomato, like, come on, bros. Glass-like barrier, NASA hit in 2014 in the Van Allen belts. But throughout all history, it was the firmament dome. So you still have to believe in an impenetrable glass-like barrier. Doesn't matter. Container. Whether it's a globe, whether it's curving, you guys have a problem. You're slowly dripping and emitting to us what we're saying, but doing it like this. The Earth is slowing down to spin, right? Eventually they're going to say, well, it was delayed information. It actually stopped spinning a long time ago, and we didn't know till now. So yeah, the flat earthers could have been right. It could have been stationary at the time they were debating flat Earth, and we didn't know it yet. That's going to be the next thing. I've been calling it for over a year, because that's how y'all do it. They already admit it's slowing down and could rotate backwards. But then they're going to say, oh, well, it was stationary the whole time. It actually stopped rotating 100,000 light years ago. Right? Right. So let's stop pretending and just admit that the flat Earth is actually right, that there is no measured rotation, motion, spin, curve, closed system cycles is the only way we have a water cycle. Go ahead, brother. Sorry. But damn, I hate the whole kick the can. We have no model. Flat Earth should work like this. All y'all have is straw mans and deflections and projecting that your own lack of a model. Next. See who else we got here. Icebroker, man. Fuck no. Like, dude, this dude's just a chronic denier. Come on, man. You can't just keep denying reality, Icebroker. You gotta admit there's a container or something on your model. I mean, scared, same deflections every day. Well, sorry, but when they hit the dome and crack it, water comes through. There are tons of videos of that. So the lack of what now? When there's water coming through from above? And even Noah, so it's not just NASA saying a barrier. Noah says there's a barrier too. Oh, we got the trolls, Alex BB and Icebroker. They're not qualified enough still, but, if you want to go, light them up, go ahead, but I don't, I need some real science.
Why? Why should we let you in? So you can deny everything that we present to you and then sit there and claim that we don't have a model when you don't have a model either? Fucking delusional. You guys are delusional.
So there's tons of witness accounts and videos when it's not raining on a clear sunny day, especially the one where that rocket hit and the water was like rushing through, or they had some deal going on in the sky with NASA or whoever, and that guy was in the field in his yard showing this water coming out of a clear sky. Explain that one, folks. Out of the blue sky into one little spot like a cartoon. How you have a little cloud over your head and it rains in that one spot while everyone else is in the sun cooking. Well, that's what he experienced, but there wasn't a cloud above him, folks. You got dew. So glass is porous. Every glass condensates. It goes through the glass on the outside during the tundra and right after COVID, that Bill Gates tundra. Literally, I watched the window freeze, and then it come in the water through the window and freeze on the inside of the window, no hole, and I can shave it off. So nobody's been able to make a coherent argument for dew on a globe. I still want to say that it's just the firmament condensating, and then it has to do something when it gets too much condensate when it warms up in the morning. So that condensation is gonna, I don't know, the light from the sun hits the dome, and then we get the dew. But I could be tripping. I can't prove that. It's got to be something. But we know glass is porous. We know that you can literally have ice melt, go through the glass, or water go through the glass, and ice on both sides. And you can scrape it off independently of a window. I mean, your pop bottle's doing it, your water bottle's doing it. But the Earth's doing it without a container. The only other way your pop bottle, your tea glass, anything condensates really, is if it's sealed. But yet the Earth is doing it without a seal. This makes no sense. Ooh, wind can carry the rain and make it go vertical. It's raining sideways. Like, yeah, you didn't hear what I said. It's not rain if there's no clouds and it's one little tiny spot that doesn't even cover his whole yard, or maybe even 5 feet. That's vertically raining down. I don't want to look for the video.
Real quick, let me turn my camera on here. Hold on a second.
I mean, I could search for the video, but I'm using this computer to stream. So.
Does it look like it's raining? But yet there's cloud cover all over me. Is this rain or is this just clouds? What is this?
Exactly.
Is this rain? Because it's pretty dry here. It's not raining.
And then what I was explaining,
Ground's dry.
rains without clouds. So how do we have no rain with clouds and rain without clouds if there's not something going on?
It's kind of like density matters, right? You know what's ironic? This image of the moon, I can match it up with a flat map. Can you guys match it up with the globe? Watch.
Only a cutout part of the globe that they flatten and refract up to eye level. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, does that look like what it looks like on the moon? Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Wow. Look at that.
There you go, cat.
Remember, we don't present anything, though. I forgot. What about these? What's going on here? Globe tards.
Yeah, globetrotters, how come there's not a big line on the highway when I go to, on the way to the job site from all the trucks in the winter that's supposedly doing the same thing? I would be obstructed. There'd be a big line covering the whole highway from all the vehicles every winter morning if it was just, contrails. Another magic word to deflect from reality to avoid the feeling of, oh shit, that's not safe. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're actually, I can't say the word. Tracy Facey, I don't know that one. But judging by that school bathroom profile picture, I don't think I want to know that one.
She's a flat earther.
Oh, okay. I just assumed it was somebody too young by that picture. Could be a public bathroom. Sorry. But a lot of young trolls come in and try to get me. So, I'm not their age. But if she's cool, she's cool. Y'all let her up. I don't know who it was. I just assumed. I judged.
I'm pretty sure, I think. I don't know.
So don't take offense. I'm quick to judge by people I don't know and assume by looking at things. And I know the judge by the fruits once you meet the people, so don't take it personal. I just assumed, not knowing who that was.
Gonna be on for a while?
Got thinking about it. Got the YouTube going.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Right on. Until I get removed, I'm gonna try not to say any words for the algorithm here. But Actually, it's more than that. That's just the I think the over 18 or the top people viewing, or the ones that can come in the box. Maybe, I don't know how that works. 'Cause over here, 66 total views, and I just started. It's only been 13 minutes. I don't know how that works. Don't care. I just restarted the live. 4 people. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Delta P. What it means is that multiple government agencies, like the National Weather Service or NOAA.gov, says that the air pressure, in their article here, I got it right here, air pressure. See NOAA.gov. Hold on, let me switch the layouts here. Oh, if I hit the wrong, I'm hitting the wrong go. Alright, so right here it says that this is for air pressure, describing what air pressure is and how it does. From the people, from the national, like the country's government position on the sky. Like they measure the sky and the oceans. That's the professionals. Like the highest job you can get in that, oh, I don't want to say that, but one of them is working for these guys. Now again, they have very little employment nowadays, and a bunch of NDAs they need to talk about, but a bunch of people that couldn't whistleblow quit. So anyway, that's why your National Weather Service office is defunded. But look, air pressure, it completely reminds you that it's air pressure throughout the argument, throughout the article, and anyone that's going to say deflect to gas pressure, the air is made of gases, nice try, thanks for playing. So it says right here that they move in random directions. When you fart, it moves in random directions. That's why the whole room can smell it. So I can debunk the globe with a fart in a pop can. It kills the vacuum of space. But either way, it moves in random directions, striking the boundary, the surface of the earth, and the container's boundary. Now in a house, you got the walls and the roof. But outside, you don't have that. There's only the surface of the earth. So what is it striking? Why does it say container's boundary throughout? Just admit there's something keeping the air in. There's a firmament. NASA discovered and hit an impenetrable barrier in 2014, folks. Yeah, straw man. You're just claiming that the globe has already been proven. You have no measurements. Reality measures it flat. Reality is the closed system thermodynamics. Reality, they've hit the dome. Your own science says there's a dome. See, look, you're just repeating the script you got from other Globe Lives. Anyone with, that's outside of Dunning-Kruger, that's had a real-world job with pressure, welding, propane, knows that a half-full propane tank has a gradient. Terrariums, well, Google it. You know how to use your fingers, right? Google if a terrarium has a vertical gradient, like the atmosphere. Oh yeah, the heavier shit's going to be more towards the bottom. Just like the atmosphere. It is our atmosphere. It's the only way you can create our atmosphere is with a closed system, terrarium-style jar, the forever biome. You can't replicate it any other way to prove that we can survive without a sealed container. We can't. So you're straw-manning and projecting that we would unalive in a dome when it's quite opposite. Without it, all the air would equalize to the infinite space, and we wouldn't have 14.7 air pressure breathing. We wouldn't have the weight of 3 cars on our back. You understand that, right? That's what's holding us down, the air pressure, and the weight of the objects being heavier than the buoyant force that's upward. What are you talking about? You're just making claims. Terrariums exist and they do what the earth does. Cry about it. You can't have condensation and evaporation without a container. Try again. Replicate it. Make a water bottle condensate without being closed. Poor Glurp, I just cooked you. You can't have an atmosphere without a sealed container, and you can't replicate that. So you can say all the made up stuff you want, but you can't get past that simple fact that terrariums are sealed, and when you crack them or you twist the seal loose on the lid or whatever, that breaks the atmosphere. It stops raining. It equalizes out the whole. I've had them. I've dropped one and they died within a day or two. Everything just shriveled up and the moss turned brown and then it turned black and died. It unaligned. Come on, folks. But the ones that were sealed are still going strong. Thanks for playing. Oh, yeah, bullshit, Icebroker. You're not cooking nothing. That's why you're in my life. Because everybody else has cooked you a million times. You're a troll. You deny reality and just troll and waste time. And just like Alex BB, you still don't understand it. You still have to look up the words and what they mean. So, yeah. Your Google AI overview is giving you predetermined globe responses. And mine is saying those same Google AI, but my chat thread saying those predetermined responses are a default and they're not true. They can't be proven true. They're cooked. So Icebroker's got nothing, Alex has got nothing, and this guy definitely has nothing. If he's straw manning container science without knowing how container science even works, just got to straw man something you don't know, right? Right, Morty? You don't even know how it works, and you're already saying it can't work, Morty. Straw manning it, Morty. You know what a fucking straw man is, Morty? Do you? Have you ever been in a debate class, Morty? Oh, right, you're too busy looking at Jessica. You wouldn't know how to debate, Morty. It's measured flat, Morty. We had to lie because you wouldn't believe it, Morty. These aliens, they're not coming from spacecraft, Morty. They're coming portaling through somewhere with spacecraft, Morty. Sometimes through the stars and the firmament. So you mean that space was fake and you had to... Yes, I had to reimplant false memories of us going through space, but really we were portaling through the ether. Like that would be the perfect episode of Rick and Morty, by the way, just trolling. To come out and say, yeah, sorry we lied, look, here's the real measure, here's where we really were going. Fine, tell me, I want to know the earth is flat and what the real memories were, Rick. That's really like, come on now. Rick and Morty should have been like a flat earth thing and not a space thing. Sorry. Or should have poked more at the flat earth people. It's actually flat, Morty, but... You know, even the strongest man, Rick, couldn't get past the weakest country in the Middle East, right? Or whatever, that country in the Middle East. Oh, yeah, I'm so supportive. Thanks for playing. There you go, 5 minutes, because all you can say is flurf, flurf, flurf. That means you don't have science. That's a visual, that's an observational cue to show that you don't know how science works, and all you can say is flurf, flurf, flurf. Poor flurf, slurf this. Gotta lie to flurf, which was stolen from gotta lie to glurf. Oh, Mark Dawson wants some. I don't give Freebirds 5 minutes to explain how container science works, or did he run? Because you got muted, that was it. 5 minutes.
Oh, you muted me, but then you brought me back. Thanks, man.
Oh, I brought you up for 5 minutes to prove anything you're saying is true about terrarium, since you don't know.
Okay, perfect.
That even
Are you
exists,
gonna let me talk?
Work.
You gonna let me talk though?
Did you Google whether a terrarium has a
5
vertical?
minutes. It's 8:35 right now. I'm looking at the clock. So here we go. All right.
Well, not really
Simply,
5
you
minutes,
cannot
but
have
a
the
few minutes. But
obstruction
can you answer
of
my
a
question?
high curved surface on any kind of flat plane, aka a horizon line. A line that separates the sky and the earth is from an obstruction,
A line,
being
not a
that
curve,
we cannot see beyond the end, and that we can't see what's behind, which is an obstruction. An obstruction caused by a curved surface, aka a horizon line.
No, it's
Also,
not.
moving
No,
on,
it's not.
you cannot
No, it's
have the
not.
stratification of gases in a sealed container. I am a certified welder. I know for a fact that my pressure vessels are uniform.
He's a certain. Well, you need to go
I'm
back
saying
to school
too much
because
that
look,
makes
bro,
sense.
you made a claim that the horizon's a physical object.
And try to
Well, it's my life. Yes,
Look at
sir.
those
It's like you come into
horizon
my
lines.
house spewing
They are
garbage. I'm going to
beautiful
interrupt you.
obstructions
That's how it
from a
works.
curve.
So prove your position. Prove that the
look at
horizon's a
that
physical
shit.
line.
Oh, it's beautiful. To
You
see
can't
it.
have a physical line on a globe,
On
brother.
a
I'm not trying to
curved
hear the
surface.
same
Keep
bullshit.
muting me. It's embarrassing.
It's a straight line. It's not a curved surface.
Yeah,
if it's a straight line.
A line from the obstruction
Exactly.
of a high
The
point of a
horizon's
curved
parallel.
surface.
It's defined as. Dude,
Oh no! I failed again with my own proof.
Yeah, you did fail again. A horizon is defined as parallel to the plane, so it's not parallel to a curve. You dipshit. If it's not curving itself to be parallel with a curve. So yeah, you made a claim. You won't prove it. You're just gonna. Oh no! Oh, I'm a troll. Oh, I'm a welder. Gas pressure. Right? You have to have gas. You can't contain that fluid for welding. Right? You can't contain it without a container. So you can straw man containers all you want, and this, that, and the third. This is how flat earth terrariums exist, and they work. You can say all that garbage, and it does nothing. You're doing nothing. So yeah, you're just emotionally triggered. Anyone else is going to probably do it? I don't know. Why? How about science? Not straw manning terrarium. Look, you can Google it. Terrariums. You wouldn't Google it. Do they have a vertical gradient? Do I have to do all the Googling? Every day I Google the same shit and show you guys the same shit because you won't do it yourself. And it does nothing until you do it yourself and come to the own conclusion yourself that there's no other opposing theory, there's no opposing information that we can verify with a fact. It's just all these straw mans and Narnia. Believe me, bro. No, I don't believe you, bro, because you can't replicate that. Google will even tell you that yes, there is a vertical gradient inside a terrarium. The gases, like oxygen or whatever, that's heavier towards the ground are going to be heavier towards the bottom of the surface of that terrarium. Now, unless you add enough molecules to fill up the terrarium, but clearly that's not what's going on here. If there's 14.7 at the bottom and not at the top of the terrarium. Again, we're not getting past 70 to 75 miles. Sometimes they hit the dome lower altitude than that, and that's towards Antarctica, where the dome arcs down. So yeah, cry all you want. You're not doing nothing but trying to make yourself feel better and get a gotcha moment. You're not providing science. You didn't show anything. You made a claim that pissed me off, that the horizon's parallel with a curve. It's a straight line, but it's in reference to the curve. That's the ground ramping upwards. So it should ramp up curved. You should see curve left to right. You guys want to deny that, then next, you should see curve left to right. Show me left to right curve. I don't want to hear nothing else. It doesn't drop with altitude. Y'all guys kicked the can and said it did for 5 years, and finally, okay, it doesn't. It refracts up to eye level no matter. You can't prove refraction either, so show me it curving left to right or nothing. Show me pitch data on an aircraft or nothing. Show me a terrarium that doesn't require containment or nothing. A terrarium that you can seal and then break the seal and it not die. Clearly there's open terrariums, but that's assuming the outside's an existing terrarium. Right on. But to rapidly change from a small terrarium to the earth by breaking the seal, that's almost like, putting a hot glass or putting some cold water in a hot glass, or taking a cold glass and then putting hot tea in it. It shatters. It almost does that. They aren't alive to the rapid temperature change, the plants inside, or the pressure change. It doesn't matter, bro. Y'all got nothing. Monologuing my delusions. That's what you guys are doing. You're repeating a script that doesn't equate to reality, and then when we tell you reality actually measures and shows this, you guys go, nuh-uh. It's my life. You guys are obsessed. I can monologue and do whatever and invite nobody up here. Want to know why? Because it's my life. It's my house. It's like the neighbor. It's like you coming into my house, telling me how to live my life, and I have the right to kick you out of my house. Who are you? You're a stranger. You're not family. You're not friends. So I don't know why y'all get off talking like that. I can monologue all I want. You guys can't do nothing about it but cry. Because again, you're in my house when you're on this TikTok, in my box. Now, if I'm in your box, you can do whatever. It's your house. Drop me, boot me. I don't last 5 minutes. But you expect to last 5 minutes. You guys expect to last 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, Kenneth. Salute. I restarted the live and did not pay attention. Lambo was just up here. You guys are welcome to come up here. Fuck that stupid shit. Lambo said he'd be right back.
What's up, DJ?
The dome, that's what's up. No, I'm just playing. Something's up there. The same trolls every day.
Yeah, I just shared it back to Lambo. Hopefully he's in it. I shared it out to a couple people. There's my baby.
Oh, man. Third time I've had to restart. I got flagged every time I've started a live today. But we're doing good now.
Good. My baby. I'm doing tile today, bud.
Right on. Old tile. Welcome back up, Lambo. We still got Ice Croaker and BB waiting up here.
Yeah, my shit froze up. Drop me. I got a request on my screen for some reason. I'll come.
It'll go away, Lambo. Oh.
Sorry, quick with it.
There you go.
Done dropped his ass before he could finish. I'm quick with it. Sorry, bro. Especially when the Glober's like, what are you gonna drop before he can even say it? I'm goodbye. Sorry, can't help it. I'm fast with it sometimes. Other days I'm like not catching it all. Cause like I'm zoned out trying to cook this guy, I forget to read the chat. So I gotta quit doing that. I gotta multitask. Well, they don't pay me to multitask. They pay me to do one thing at a time.
And Kenneth, but I was in the wrong this morning on your live, brother. I do apologize, and obviously I don't want to cause any drama for you at all. So, but I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry if I did.
You're good. And that dude face melt. Look, man, I ain't seen him in a long time. For him to come in there and tell me what to do about my mods or whatever, no, you can go get fucked. I don't know who the fuck. I ain't even talked to that guy in a long time. He came in Dewey's live the other day and started talking shit in there too. Like I was supposed to back this guy up, you know, and no, man. Lambo, you're good, bud. I hate that y'all had to leave because whatever it was, you know what I mean? Y'all don't never have to leave my life, man.
I don't know. I just felt like I was causing problems that didn't need to be caused, so I just dipped.
I think I was on the phone. I couldn't respond. You know what I mean? So, and I heard you say you got to use your brain or something. And then he took that and said, he's insulting me, telling me I got to get a brain. No, he's telling you to use your brain.
That's all I said. Is I said if you would use your brain, you would understand what we're trying to tell you. But you're not using your brain. You're not critically thinking.
And then, yeah, I don't know. Look, while y'all was up there, I had over 500 something views, right? People coming in and out, in and out, in and out. And then it just stopped. Everything stopped, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like when I come around, at least I'm bringing, you know, positivity to the room. Like, you know, I'm bringing people in and being engaging with chat, and you know, I'm answering questions on panel. I'm trying to do it nice, you know, as possible. But if you're gonna be condescending and talk shit to me, I'm a mirror, man. I'm gonna give you exactly what you give me, and that's why they flip out. They melt because they don't like how they treat other people, and when I give it back to them, it's a problem. Why? Then don't treat people like that. It's pretty simple, you know.
Yeah.
It's a problem when they got the mirror right in their face, you know, and they're faced with their own demons. It's like Globernaut. The minute I came up on panel and I showed him that, he flipped out for no reason. I didn't call him names. I just said, "Oh, this is you know, your NASA god, right?" Obviously, you know, it is what it is, and I understand why he got mad about that. But they literally
I can understand why he got mad
about
that. But
it's crazy. Like, you know, like you give it. You don't scrutinize NASA and their photos the way that you scrutinize us. Why? I'll never understand it.
Even when it comes from your own NASA or whatever, and it shows a photo like we have, you still won't. You still don't get. I don't know. Or when they agree with us on something like a barrier.
Yep.
What's up, Tim? And thank you, Dora, for the gift. I appreciate it.
There's Zamboni Moose. that the Globy?
What's up,
That's
Zamboni?
another
Come on
guy.
up.
The minute he comes on panel, starts attacking me, telling me that I'm afraid of him because I
is that-
won't let him on panel, but yet Dolly was the one denying his request. And he had to make himself
Dolly
look like a
was shutting
fool and
down.
apologize, right, for attacking me for no reason. But it's okay
Yeah, that
for you
was
guys to
Dolly.
do it, right? And if Dolly didn't come up, you would have kept going, bro. And I did nothing to you, sir.
Again, Daniel, I invited you when I seen you join earlier, a second ago. Come show your telescopes live and prove they're a raw image or a raw photo or raw video, whatever, raw optics, and not stellarium stitch pics animated live over it like pointing sky map in the sky. You can't do it. You haven't done it. So until you do that, then you haven't answered my question when I first met you. I told you it's composite astrophotography, and you said no, I did it myself, but it's the same space photos as someone else. So I know a lot of those photos weren't yours. They were pulled from somewhere else, were created by some other input, not from a raw image. You got two types of people doing astronomy or whatever on here. Some, they zoom in, they go, and it looks like luminaries with black spots, and the comments are like, that's what stars look like? I've never seen that in my life. And they're regular people, they're globies. That's crazy. Wow. Nobody's debating it. And then you got the other ones that show solids and show space farts and things that you zoom in the black spots that come into view that you don't see with the other telescopes. So what's going on here? How does focus make things look luminary and then turn them into a solid non-luminous object?
You know what you should start doing, Daniel? You should start running lives and running your
I did show you the other time my raw images. I did show you.
No, I don't want to see your raw images that run through your software. I want to see your raw images that are directly from your telescope that show the sky without software involved.
Without a computer screen connected.
Other people run lives and they show us exactly what we should see without software live.
With a regular camera attached to a raw telescope. The other lives use stitch pics, stellarium, something else similar to sky.
I mean, I use my special camera for that. There's a special professional camera for that.
Right, but Celestron uses a program, right? You have to look at the program. Yeah. Exactly.
Just to capture and save the images. It does nothing else. Just to capture and save the images. It does nothing else.
So does it have a raw lens at the beginning, or does it have a sensor on the end of the telescope?
It has a sensor. Well, the camera has a sensor.
Exactly. It has a sensor instead of a raw lens like a camera. So it's not a camera. It's taking ones and zeros and animating a live thing over top of it.
It is not animating it.
Well, then I don't understand.
Well, you can.
There's two kinds of
camera is not.
Raw lens.
A camera does not need to have lens. A camera just needs its sensor. It does not need lens to be a camera.
What are you talking about? That's how photography works, is through a lens.
Not really.
So yeah. So
not you just need
I can cook you with the Big Bang Theory if you ever seen that show. He was on a date with the cleaning lady. He goes, look, I'm a scientist. If that 0 turns to a 1, we discovered a star, and you get to name it. If this 0 turns to a 1, it's twinkling. Like, that's not a picture. That's not an image. You can't say that's a part of photography.
I have an overview of the
Random
program if you want to read it.
Random zeros and ones from a sensor that we can't prove. And then they go into Photoshop.
Every single camera has a sensor. Every single camera has a sensor.
I'm not denying that a camera has a sensor, but every camera showing a raw image has a lens to capture that raw image.
Well, not really. It does not need to have a lens to be a raw image. It does not.
I finish. Most cameras, I'm pretty sure all cameras, you don't put into Photoshop and turn zeros into ones into an image of a space fart. You either observe the object.
That's not how it works.
So what camera? Okay, so what camera are we getting these space farts, nebulas, and galaxies raw, not from an overlay like Sky Map or Stellarium or something, Stitch Pics, or post production?
Hey, DJ, can you big box me? I have an overview
wait. The software to run the telescope does not use stellarium. Does not use a stellarium. No telescope uses stellarium.
That does not use
camera.
Yeah, that does not use. Yeah, they do. But I'm talking about whatever. Stitch
bro,
Pics,
look what it
called.
says right here.
There's
What does
Stitch
it
Pics
say
and
right
a bunch
here?
of other programs.
Core Sky Simulation. Celestial bodies that renders stars, planets, the sun, the moon with accurate relative brightness and colors. So that means
There's a program that renders what we see.
But
Does
it's not
not
the
render.
only, but real quick, it's not the only.
It says
It's
it
real
right
quick.
there. And it's a
not the only. Real quick,
simulation.
it's not.
Yeah, bye-bye.
And real quick, it's not the only program or the primary program. They use tons of programs like Stitch Pix. I've said 3 times. There's another one. They have a list of these programs that do just that. So you got a raw image camera, and then you got a sensor on a thing that's just to a predetermined point that we can't prove.
So the deep sky objects includes extensive catalogs of nebulas, galaxies, and star clusters. So that means it's already cataloged in the system, encoded into the system for what we're going to see.
Yeah, if that was real, it would illuminate the whole sky. There wouldn't be black spots. Albert paradox. All the stars would take up. But yeah, all the galaxies. So if we're zooming in on blackness, that means there's just blackness. There's nothing. You have to composite all that stuff. You have to have a sky map to see all that stuff. Your phone's not going to see it. Your Nikon 1000 is not going to see it. You put that 1000 in a raw lens telescope, unlike what he's showing us, that's cooked to a computer. It's going to be like these other people on TikTok. That people, whoa, that's what stars look like? I've never seen that before. With the globe cartoon stars in their head. They're still globers. They never heard of flat Earth, but they're in the comments. And I'm putting, hey, look, these are what stars really look like. They lied, and somebody laughed at me after saying that these stars don't look like what they were taught. That's awesome. So he knew that they were different, but when I tried to explain what he was seeing, he didn't want to hear it. You get what I'm saying? So you could say it, but like, they know. They're just, when you confront them with it, they don't want to admit and accept it, but they know. Regular everyday people know. My dad, I told him to look at one day while we were around the campfire during COVID. He sat there at night, I tell you, with a beer in his hand, his jaw was down for about 10 minutes. And then he said, fuck, I don't care, we're going to go something else. Aliens. So anyway, yeah.
The best is that says core sky simulation. It's simulating what we should see, but is it really what we are seeing? No. Because it's a simulation.
And you can Google in there real quick, composite astrophotography programs or Stitch Pix or programs that simulate space, galaxies, and over top of the camera, but that's not a raw lens, and it'll straight up tell you the list and how they work and which ones are better for what, and the real application of these programs. It's not something that flat earthers found on a fringe document. I mean, it's public knowledge that this is called composite astrophotography, that everything's composite or post-production. That the flat guy, the blue model guy said we wrap the flat maps around a ball and then composite them to fix the fucked up parts. So I don't know how they can still, it's a raw thing. No, it's not. If your Nikon camera's not showing a fringe, a little bit of stars coming in to the limits of that camera's vision, and a raw telescope's not doing it when it's got further distance, and then you have to composite on another telescope to show it, then it's not real. It's not what we observed. You can't say it is. So anyway, go ahead, sorry. A render.
Oh, you're good, bro.
It's all a render. It's all digitization.
This is your live. You talk as long as you please, buddy.
No, but I want everybody to talk. I just, I don't want to forget to. I'm just agreeing with what you said, but yeah, exactly. So they would have to prove that it's not rendering, and they can't when it's public. In order to, if you read the program and the manual or whatever, it's described as such. So yeah, it's like it's like trying to fix a Ford with a Chevy manual. Like, what are you talking about? You're gonna find some manual that's not the same scope as you got? I don't know. Go ahead, brother. If anybody else wants up, I could ramble for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, instead of typing all this in chat, I'm just going to respond to her. Lori, so the pressure of the plane, it's the same as the pressure that we feel here on Earth's surface. It's completely different than the pressure that's surrounding the plane at 35,000 feet. So when they're cruising, they pressurize the vessel. That way we can take our seatbelts off, right? And we can walk around the cabin like we're on Earth. If they didn't pressurize the vessel, you wouldn't even be able to breathe, Lori. So it's not the same. It's completely different atmosphere at 35,000 feet than it is at sea level.
Yep, terrariums and the Earth both have a vertical gradient. You can Google it. Heavier gases at the bottom, less pressure at the top.
If the vessel wasn't pressurized, you wouldn't even be able to stand up, Lori.
Yeah, or if the door busts off or the window breaks, like that Iron Man movie, they all just choom, they go outside. Or were the snakes on a plane too? I don't know. A lot of movies.
Hey, Lori, are you a Glober? If so, look, tonight my wife's gonna run a live tonight. You gotta go in there and check it out tonight. Not to promote anybody else's live when you're live, but I'm sorry.
Oh, you're anytime. Go ahead.
Hey guys, Earth spins from left to right or from the right to left.
What?
The Earth spins from left to right or from the right to left.
And neither. It doesn't spin at all. No detected motion ever.
Yeah, I also think so, because if it spins from the right, then if I run from the right, then I should be running like a Superman, right?
Yeah, the direction of the spin, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying. You'd be going like 1,000 miles an hour and then some with your running. So yeah, you'd be like the Flash or Superman.
The plane moves with the atmosphere? That's the dumbest comment I've ever heard, bro. You never heard of tailwinds and headwinds?
Yeah, my drone's not moving with the merry-go-round at half the speed, so how is the plane moving with the Earth at half the speed? Size doesn't change physics. Not like that. To be backwards, just because it's bigger. So you can get an RC plane and a merry-go-round and try to go half the speed of that merry-go-round, and you're not going to do it. They're not going with
Lori,
it.
when they open the ramp, they have to be at a lower elevation that's closer to sea level. They have to match 14.5 psi, or they don't open that gate. Like, I mean, come on, you guys. Like, critical thinking. They're not jumping at 35,000 feet. They're jumping at like 10,000 feet, where the pressure is way higher and it's comparable to Earth's surface pressure.
Which is why Bumgardner allegedly needed a spacesuit, which I don't see how stitches and fabric are keeping that in to require a seal at the helmet. A metal helmet, whatever seal, right? But you got stitches and fabric everywhere else. Yeah, anyway, in my line of work, family of quilters and whatever, the people that do the stuff in the car, not taxidermy, you know what I'm talking about. All types of fabric and hide and everything you can think of, taxidermy, you name it. And no, I just don't see how stitches from a sewing machine is keeping the pressure out of the stitch holes. But anyway, that's just me. That's my opinion.
Let's clear this up real quick for her. Ah, shit, it cut the top of it off.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, Halo, you need an oxygen mask. Oxygen mask is much needed when you do a Halo jump, Lori. They're not jumping with no oxygen. So, your low altitude jump, which is a static line, is usually 500 to 1,000 feet above the ground. And then if they do Halo jumps, it's anywhere from 15 to 35,000 feet above sea level, and they have to have oxygen masks. They literally have to have breathing apparatuses, so they won't be able to breathe. So,
because the plane's pressurized. And they put their suit on, which is somewhat pressurized, and then they open the thing after the suit's on, right? And after the oxygen's on, when they're up in altitude, and then they open to violate the pressure of the cab, if I'm not mistaken.
This is used for normal, everyday jumping, the low altitude. Hot Halo jumps are for your special ops, like Navy SEALs and things like that, and they have, like I said, breathing apparatuses. They wouldn't even be able to breathe. They'd pass out.
That's why they wear oxygen in the fighter planes when they go up real quick, somewhere like 20,000. We got a newbie in there who can't handle it. They spin around the G-force, they pass out. But you got these 90-year-old veterans. They get in there straight-faced. If these young, fit adults can't handle it, but these 90-year-old vets haven't been in planes in decades, they get up there like it's nothing. Like it's 1985. And straight-faced.
Yeah, look, if that airplane ever just drops in altitude, like down, you're not going to be sitting in your seat or walking around. I'm just saying. And you'll be inside that same airplane. Just know that. That's the reason why I won't get in the airplane, because of that reason. I won't have control of my body at that point.
Yep. I still low-key want to be an ultralight pilot, but that's about it. A little cheap marketplace plane that I don't need a license for, and I don't want to go through all the schooling.
Yeah, but if you use your own pilot, that's going to be on you, but you're having to trust somebody else to fly another plane, right?
Yep. I don't even trust people to drive drunk, so no. Or
There you go.
Go out on a Friday
Read it
night.
for yourself, if you like.
He's going to get a plane one day.
Centrifugal force. I thought y'all didn't have that on the globe because it's not, or wind resistance or whatever. The whiff says she's gonna get you on a plane. Just wait.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe if you got family or friends that's a pilot that you can trust a little more than a stranger.
A lot of gummies. I'm just saying.
Right. Yeah, for me, maybe one of them motion sickness pills. I mean, I like trains, but I tried to go on a train and I got sick.
Key phrase where it says, where the air has very little oxygen and low pressure. Ooh.
Yeah, that's from 15 to 30,000 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And if you scale
I know
down,
people that jump from 1,500 for 15,000. I've known people that jump that high, right? And no, they didn't need the oxygen, but they were very lightheaded for a little bit, but they was able to maintain it. I have a buddy here that jumped a bunch. Yeah,
I knew a guy said the same thing. Took forever.
Can you guys see down below here? They actually go through a process before they take off. They have pre-breathing on the ground or in the plane, where they actually breathe 100% oxygen for 30 to 60 minutes before takeoff to flush nitrogen out of their blood and prevent sickness.
Yeah, I knew there was something else to the pre-flight. Should have read that part.
It's only 30,000 feet. Yeah.
I'll scroll down so
that's what,
we can read it.
30,000 feet. Yeah,
that
it's very, very low. You can do it, but it's going to be hard on you. Not everybody can do it.
I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not trained to do it.
Depends on your lung capacity. You have to train for shit like that, right, Todd?
Yeah, most definitely. You can see right here, it shows you the pre-breathing, and then they do an in-flight supply. While they're riding in the aircraft, jumpers hook into a plane's main oxygen system, and then they have bailout bottles. Right before jumping, they switch to a small personal portable oxygen tank attached to their parachute harness to breathe during the free fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, skydiving. We should all just go do it, to be honest with you. I want to do it, Katie. There's a place near me. I can't say it all in the chat real quick because it's too long. My friend said it's like one of the highest in the country you can skydive without a permit. Like just below that limit, they have you to get certified or whatever. So he's trying to get me to go, and I don't know. At this point, I'm like, screw it. It's one of those things. I get up there, I'm just going to get the adrenaline and just eat myself out of it once I'm already there. I just got to get, put me in the plane. I might freak out on the way up, but once I'm up there and if my only option is to jump, I'll do it. One time for the one times. Yep. If we had a bunch of flat earths that did it and we did a flat earth skydive video, that would be kind of cool. Can make it an annual thing until they tampered with we have to keep an eye on of course, because we're truthers, our equipment. There's a couple stories I could probably get removed for talking about them, but you know what I'm saying.
As a how altitudes provide a safe, breathable environment to prevent hypoxia, lack of oxygen, and to avoid altitude sickness. Without pressurization, the thin air at 35,000 feet makes it impossible for the human body to take in enough oxygen. Cruising at altitudes have a very low atmospheric pressure, reducing oxygen intake and causing dizziness or unconsciousness. It's not only for the passengers, but it's for the pilots as well. So it's a much needed. Much needed.
Yeah, nope. Sorry, Icebreaker. I tried to hit door, and we both hit it at the same time, so he beat me to it. And so, yeah, automatically I clicked you, because you were the next in line. It jumped right when I tapped the screen. So, you beat me to it, whoever the mod, whatever, I don't know, but yeah. Rejected. Yeah, he's a troll. Unless y'all want to give him the time of day, he's a troll. I'll cook them every which way but sideways, so if y'all want to try to... If there's something y'all didn't cook them on, that's on you, go ahead, but I'm good. I don't think I can tell him any more than he already knows about how Flat Earth works, but yeah. For any trolls that go, well, that proves a globe, no. Gradients are containers. You don't get a gradient without a container. So that's what we're observing, folks. A vertical gradient, like in a terrarium, folks. And I've made 20 terrariums that, you know, the ones that fail are the ones that aren't sealed all the way, or the ones that crack and break.
There you go, DJ.
Right? Well, maybe the wrong amount of water in there, but yep, exactly. All directions. One second here, let's see if it'll do that. Probably not. And then you got the NOAA document too, you know, the air pressure. But yeah, still, I feel like they're the highest when it comes to, in America, on the atmosphere and the ocean. That's like the federal government's taxpayer, whatever. And they're saying container boundary in the sky.
You want the NOAA document? I'll grab it.
I have it. Yeah, I got a screenshot of it here, but that was crazy. Oh wait, we gotta do this part right. To prove to them that straight from their website, air pressure, not gas pressure, even though air pressure is gas pressure, even though it's the same thing, gang, because the air's gases. But anyway, yeah. It says it multiple times. That's why farts smell across the room, whatever. That's why everybody smells a skunk in the neighborhood. Sometimes, random directions. But it strikes the surface of the earth and the container's boundary and exerts a force that we, I don't want to sound like Fred, known as container, you know, that's where I got it from, but like, for real, you can't, I've been obsessed with that because I've studied the weather service since like the 3rd or 2nd grade maybe, and never heard of this, and didn't know that anything about closed system thermodynamics, and this blows my mind when I first hear about this a few years ago, so yeah. Exactly, he's got the zoomed in.
Yeah, right here. What does this say? Containers boundary.
And then they describe container throughout the article, or at least 3 more times.
Yeah.
In regards to how the air pressure works. So the addition or subtraction of heat changes the pressure inside a container, or the molecules being removed or added causes pressure change. So you got multiple vectors. That's why the pressure drops when the sun leaves at night at sunset, and that's when the storms ramp up. Right before, when the pressure changes, or when it changes again at night. Because again, the pressure's different at 5 too than it is at like evening and then night because of the heat. Takes a while.
Hey, you see this map, right?
Yeah.
See the dot that's all the way up north?
Yeah.
And everything that's surrounding it?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. 1 second.
What do you mean, come on?
Does that look like this?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh.
And then over here at the top left, it could be that circular part where we are at, but I still don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Like it's a reverse negative X-ray of our world.
Yep. Remember, folks, we were all globies for the chat. we wanted Rick and Morty, the Jetsons, whatever it is. We were raised on that shit. I had a globe at my grandpa's shed in his old house that we turned to a shed to store stuff in and hang out and get away from the women, right? He had a globe in there. And I would spin it and go all the time as a kid and plug it in and it would light up. But then, I found out at the bottom of it, it said, later on, I went back and it did say for entertainment purposes or something, or not for navigation, whatever it says on there. I don't remember. But it's like, man, yeah, come on now. I was hoping we'd get somewhere and put a football team on the moon or on another planet's moon or on Mars. I was one of those guys. I had all these ideas in middle school. But yeah, high school or out of high school, I'm immediately confronted with flat Earth, knowing everything else, conspiracy-wise. So it's a reminder that we were all globers. A lot of people don't forget that because you have these trolls that act like every time a flat earther comes up, he's never heard of the globe. We got to get him to a library. What's wrong with him? Quick, put on some Neil deGrasse Tyson in the background. And get him a bottle of Gravity and a binky. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get these people that assume that we've never heard of globe before. But just a reminder, not attacking you, just that we were all globers at one point. And I hope to God that they find some evidence for it so this madness ends, but it's not happening. Right? No, I'm just kidding. Low key, that's how it started. And now I'm a flat earther.
Look, baby, that's how much I got done already.
Yeah, looking good, Kenneth.
Yeah, salute, brother. Hard work.
Is it laying flat?
It is laying flat. Flat against the wall.
And level.
And level.
Vertical plumb. Yep.
I just wanted to show y'all real quick.
Yeah,
That's
nice
cool.
work, brother. Beautiful.
I know, I was gonna tell you, DJ, I went bungee jumping, and how you were saying get you up in a plane where you had no choice. That's what happened with me in the bungee jumping. I had to climb all the way the hell up there, and then I got up there, and there was only two ways down. I either had to climb back down or jump. Yeah, this lazy girl took the jump. It was great though. I was done climbing.
I'm down. He said it was like, he's like, come on, man, it's the highest place. I was like, man, you're really trying to get me started on the highest. Can we start somewhere small first? Like, I don't know. Yeet.
Okay. So, Lori in chat, flat or not, gravity or not, no container needed. Can you bring me 10 pounds of oxygen with your hands, please?
Yeah, or a basketball with gravity inside it that you can just put inside there. That'd be kind of cool, too. Just much hilarious about gravity.
Unbelievable.
So we can present it this way. They call it in science, we'll use the big words, closed system thermodynamics, because you have a closed and open and a, what's the other one? A sealed or a cut-off system, and one of them matter gets through, one physics and matter, physical and matter gets through, and then the other nothing gets through. So Bill Nye even said we're in a closed system, which makes so much sense that to have the pressure of air, but also to have spirits going through the dome and coming back. All the stories we have. Like me, I hit the dome.
It's closed system for matter, open system for energy.
So if you eject those cuz, outside the body, you could theoretically, like I did, go up to the dome and if you're allowed, get through it, or if you're the right frequency, which I was not. I was rejected. So it's cool. I don't know what happened, but anyway, I wasn't trying to do it. But yeah, I seen the dome, I seen the stars, I seen it arcing down, I seen the flat ground beneath during a psychedelic experience once. That's all I'm going to say. And I just, unless y'all can prove that was completely hallucinatory, but science and John Brown and all the universities say that that's a real thing. The big university, John Hopkins, sorry. So they're actively doing, like, you can go to John Hopkins and get therapy, and they'll treat it the same way as if I was giving therapy, and describe it the same way as it's a real thing that you need to treat it as such when you go to these places. So yeah, I hit the dome. Believe it or not, it's not science. I can't science it. Other people have that story, and that they either went through or they couldn't, or they reincarnated or whatever when they unalived. But all this type of stuff is only possible in some kind of container that only is possible for energy to get through and not solid matter, which are not solid in the spirit state. That's why you can go through things. That's why a ghost can go through the wall or through the window or whatever, or through your door at a haunted house that you have to move from. It's because it's not solid. If that makes sense. There's other ways you can angle this and explain it. Other angles, I'm sorry. I always throw in some random shit that happened that's hypothetical, or that's not science, but that's just a personal experience. But anyway, other people have the same. And I got a wasp. Okay, get out of here. But yep, the statue of... So maybe liberty actually means to be enslaved by Lucifer, but it's actually the statue of Lucifer in the Big Apple. Right, if all that shit's real.
It's the statue of war.
So maybe liberty actually translates. You know how they have an opposite definition in like the legal dictionary? I'm sure. I think there's got to be a different one for civil rights and liberty, because they use that like there is. Like all the people that take our civil rights are like, oh, we were your civil rights attorneys. We're trying to help you, but on TV elsewhere they say we're trying to make it where we can't use our rights at all. So I don't know. I'm just curious. That would be something to use in an argument if we could prove there's another definition previous for the word liberty, like there is civil rights. Or human, which means monster.
I like this photo. You got 3 astronauts walking with a sci-fi author, Arthur C. Clarke, and a movie director, Stanley Kubrick. Ha!
Just a coincidence. Just Stanley Kubrick just wanting to replicate what they did. That's all, right?
Exactly. Just a coinkydink. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing to see here.
I love the Family Guy one where he's like comes out the studio and takes his space helmet off. He's like, "Whoa, you're supposed to be in the." And he just snaps it, throws him in the trunk. Oh no, what did he say?
Yeah,
he said, "Solar winds." No, it was that other guy, that astronaut guy. It was like solar winds. He stuttered, but he did solar winds. Snapped his head and throws him in the trunk. Because he was supposed to be in space, but he was in Studio B, and some guy happened to just be walking by that didn't know what was going on. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
A boom sweep or somebody. Now, my favorite thing is when they say that we can see all this stuff or a star. I always point to that. I cooked. Who was it yesterday? I cooked somebody with CBS and they had nothing after that. I played the clip and he's showing the zeros and ones on the screen. If that 0 turns to a 1, so where's the image here? Where's the photography being done here? Literally, you can Google it. Digitization is putting those zeros and ones, like in this show, the AI agrees with me, into a program like Photoshop and assuming that does anything. A completely hypothetical space part that you made completely with fiction, you know, an artist illustration at best, not a real world photography replication, from zeros and ones. We go straight from a 0 and 1 that you made up on your own program and we turn that into an image. That's not doing it for me, you know. And he had nothing to say against that once you went through the sources saying that that's in fact what they do. And the clip of Raj on The Big Bang Theory going, oh, it twinkles. What twinkles? I'm not looking at nothing. I'm looking at a 0 and a 1 and a white background. And that's what he's pointing to, describing that's how we discover stars and get to name them. And offers the chick to name it, that she gets to name it, to try to impress this chick. That's a cleaning lady. But you guys wouldn't hookers and drugs, Sheldon? Like, come on. They spend the grand money on hookers and drugs. And they told you.
As you can see on my photo, this shows exactly how our human eye works. It creates a cone of vision with our dome of vision.
Yep. You got the dome, you can turn it sideways, a camera right up there against the front of the eye, and it looks like similar to those hot air or those weather balloon high altitude
Look in here,
photos.
DJ. You see all these corpuscular rays that are coming in through our retina and being received by the optical nerves, and our brain is reading all these corpuscular rays. Wow. Kind of like how we see them on Earth, right? Coming through the clouds.
Satanic attack from a guy that's probably not even religious or believes in a creator. He's calling us satanic when the Bible describes it as such. A flat circle with upturned edges. Anyway, but I guess Aristophanes never looked up, and I guess who was it that got hit in the head with the apple? Newton, I guess, went retarded after that and didn't think the apple hit the water would do something else. Maybe he got hit in the head with more than one apple, and they just never describe it like that because I don't know. Or maybe Johnny Appleseed threw it at his head, and I'm just kidding. But I don't know. I just don't see how this guy didn't look up once. And I went to DR3 and he put sticks in a flat box and tried to argue that it was curve proof. And I was like, that's a flat box. The ground is flat in that box. The dirt in that box is flat that you made. What's your point? Corpuscular rays or whatever. They used to show this Photoshop thing like 2 years ago, like they made an AI or something of like the rays going straight down too. And it looks just like the bottom photo, but straight down, like parallel rays. I ain't seen that in a year and a half, but if y'all still got that bullshit, I'd like to see that again and cook it. Go ahead. I'd love to cook that though.
Yeah, for real.
Oh man, I'm ready to debate Baron, but I want to do like 3-on-3, 2 surveyors, 2 globe surveyors. I mean, 2 flat, 2 globe, and then Mike Snow and me, and then and an even amount of arbitrators that are certified, flat and globe, so it's not a bias.
Better Dad, what's up?
I'll put money on it for Baron. I like Baron now, just enough. I think he's finally getting it.
Yeah, so that black and white photo of the 3 men walking.
Yeah.
It's labeled inaccurately.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's not an astronaut. It's just a NASA administrator.
I can't believe it's not Butter Dad. That's funny.
So it's just a NASA administrator?
Yeah, they're touring, I think it was MGM studios in...
let's pull it up. It kind of cut off, too. You can't see the other guys that are labeled, but... So you're saying this is not Deke Shelton? Or Slayton? Sorry. Okay.
That's actually in England, by the way.
Can you prove that that's not?
Yeah, who is that?
Slayton? Just do a reverse image search on that image, and you'll get the full story of what it is.
Okay.
It's Arthur C. Clarke, the author of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
Stanley Kubrick, who's making the movie, and a NASA consultant to be able to try to help them visualize what spacewalk is like.
Help them to lie. No, he was there to help them lie.
That's funny.
It's just real simple stuff, guys.
No, it's not.
Okay, then fine. Just release whatever you're gonna say and
The real simple stuff tells me that it's accurate, buddy. Because the guy that's cut off is the guy that you're talking about.
Yep, and then second off, do we hire Hollywood to do science, or do we hire science to help with Hollywood? So
You want a big box, big box me so you can see?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
So there's more people labeled.
Yeah, there's 5 of them there, bro.
Okay, and what is your picture? What's the background that you think that picture displays?
Well, hang on, long deal right there, buddy. Let's try this one.
Are people not allowed to collaborate in your world, Lambo?
So as you can see, it has the advisor that you speak of all the way over here to the left. Deke Slayton, the sci-fi author, and then Stanley Kubrick, and then some senior administrator over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's five guys in one photo walking together. And there's actually a guy in the background, too, that's not even labeled. We don't even know who this guy is back here.
It's always the higher-ups.
Is that your dad, Better Dad?
Yeah, that's my dad.
Yeah.
It's always the higher-ups wearing regular people clothes and the ones in between wearing suits. But anyway, go ahead. That's weird. Even back then.
You're saying that this was overseas?
Yes, it's in England.
George Mueller touring the MGM, the British studios. Okay.
Where they were filming 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Where they were filming the moon landing? They filmed the moon landing in the British
It's
studios?
2001: A Space Odyssey. We all know the movie, right? It's got the world's longest beginning.
Sandra Bullock did it better.
Right? I mean, I just...
You're about to get a phone call, I think.
Anyways, I mean...
So, did they film the whole movie?
Actually, I appreciate you, like, showing the picture.
Did they film the whole movie there, or no?
I think they filmed most of 2001. I don't know, and that's why I say I appreciate you showing this picture for the fact that I get to learn something more about something I didn't know. Like,
Yeah, they filmed some of it there, but some of it was also filmed in the USA in the desert.
Okay.
Back to the desert on a horse with no neck, like usual.
Both locations. But I don't know, understand what that has to do with the photo. They're all together. They have NASA with filmmakers and sci-fi authors.
Well, the movie that, you know...
You're going to make the excuse that the movie people were actually using NASA, but I'm going to make the excuse that NASA was using the movie people.
But what came first?
What can we prove?
Or the book?
The book.
Right. So then, really good book.
That means the sci-fi author has the most knowledge, doesn't he? Because he wrote about it. They're going to base all the information that he wrote. They're going to pull in the guy to create a movie, Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
And then have the other three people tag along so they can say, how can we recreate going to space?
I mean, every time the NASA administrator gets up and does a speech, he, does, "Are you not entertained?" Right?
Fucking Gladiator got it.
Because it's all just entertainment, right?
That's my shit.
Did you know I saw the original Gladiator in the theaters twice? So good.
Yeah, it's one of the best movies of all time, I feel.
There was some inconsistencies in Gladiator 2, but...
I'm not talking about Gladiator 2. I'm talking about Gladiator.
Oh, no. That's what I'm saying, though. There's some kind of inconsistency.
One of the greatest movies of all time. Don't turn your back to me, slave. Tell me your name. My name is Matthew Lampkin. I control all the armies of earth and heaven. Local servant to the true creator. Husband to a murdered wife. Father to a murdered son, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next.
You tell him, Lambo. Damn it, son.
Fucking jet plane just flew off.
A jet plane just flew off?
Yeah, I got airport behind my house. Sucker took off so fast, that was sick.
It was using most of its fuel, right? To get off the ground, and then it's good to go.
Little do you know that these planes behind my house barely ever refuel.
Barely. Yeah.
Barely, dude. Yeah, because they only fly short distances. They do little 30-minute hops, or they'll go to like Batavia, which is like a 5-minute ride.
What kind of planes you got? We got warthogs near me. You can hear them, see them.
Not those.
I have U2 spy planes near me. Beale Air Force Base.
More helicopters than anything in this place. We get a lot of Apache and Blackhawks that come here and do landing training.
Speaking of helicopters,
I've seen a number of Predator drones as well, but
did you know I seen the Quick Trip helicopter outside my town the other day? If y'all know what that chain of gas station is in Oklahoma and wherever else. So I'm guessing that was the head honcho, but it was at our local airport right down the road from the Quick Trip. Me and my dad goes, look. I'm like, Dad, that's got to be him. But anyway, that was cool. I'll never see nobody famous. Close enough. Yeah, that's about as famous we get around here. Maybe a country singer, but yeah, that was cool. Helicopter.
Doesn't Oklahoma get earthquakes now?
Yeah. I think mainly the west side, but yeah, we get earthquakes. Yep, mainly the west side. Right? I don't know.
Right? Fracking and stuff.
That's what they say. Fracking. Some people try to blame it on types of oil and drilling, but I think it's mainly just the fracking itself.
I mean, that's
or whatever.
Fracking is
or the weapons,
oil drilling,
energy
but-
weapons.
Well, and energy. There is the energy weapons.
There's that too.
I heard that Oklahoma, because of its geographic location, is prime real estate for the DEW stuff and HARP.
Yep.
Totally.
Look, we've had a lot of weird wildfires, and we had them before the ones you're seeing in Nebraska, and they tested it here in West. They always test it out in northwest Oklahoma in the Panhandle, in that little no man's land. And then they go elsewhere.
Did you paint your roof the proper color blue?
No, because if you could change the color laser and get that color too, so it don't even matter. You know how laser.
Maybe you
lights
could
work?
get like a color rotating like LED panel system.
Something that'd be cool. I would have to know beforehand what color they're using, and I would never know that. I can't look inside there.
True.
I would have to be in their head at that point.
Playing the lottery. How would you be able to guess that?
Unless they think it'll preserve the laser weapon. Like I want to catch that shit. I don't believe that. I think some of these footage are fake. Where just like with a regular phone, you see this big laser in the sky. I don't think it's that clear. I don't think that's how it works. I think that's just trolls. Other ways of seeing it, when you see the metal on fire with the wood next to it not on fire, some bushes or trees up against what do you call those rails on the side of the road? Guardrails? But the guardrail itself is melted? I don't know.
DJ, was it here on your panel yesterday that that new science paper from 2003 about the modern Michelson-Morley experiment? Was that on your panel?
Don't think so. Don't recall that one.
Okay.
Unless Lambo brought it up, or Katie, but I don't recall that bringing it up, or someone else.
I was just trying to remember who was the one who brought it up. It wasn't Lambo or Katie, but it was another.
Anyone in the chat know? It could have been baloney or whatever. I don't know. Certain people get in the box. I forget.
This one? Ah, shit, I cut it off. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
I think.
You know what they were testing?
Yeah, what was it?
That's Lorenz's invariance.
Yeah,
and
that's
measure
it.
any changes in the speed of light.
Yeah, well, I bring it up because earlier this morning, Tron said that I should negate that article.
Oh, hell no. Why? This actually helps us.
Well, Tron said I can't use that in any discussions.
Dude.
Tron's not here, Better Dad. And not to mention, you already came up and you were wrong about Lambo's photo.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, did you
agree.
apologize?
Yeah.
Yes,
totally. You were right, Lambo.
There you go. Thank you.
And I already said I appreciate Lambo showing the picture so I can learn more.
Gotcha.
Because I didn't know 2001: A Space Odyssey was partially filmed in England.
Yeah. MGM British Studios.
So
Y'all
it's
just
awesome.
all want to jump all over him in chat, and you were wrong.
But I was presented with a paper yesterday that proved flat Earth, but then this morning, another member of your community said I should ignore that paper.
Oh, so okay, we have differences of opinions on things, almost like we're not a cult. Awesome.
To be honest with you, I bet you Tron's never even read this paper. He's trying to just say that it's not equating because he thinks it's showing something that it shouldn't show, and he's probably never read it. Is gonna be my
He's
take.
probably heard it
Once
from
he
a
reads
Groby
it,
first.
if he reads it, he'll come to the conclusion that it actually helps us, not hurts us.
So yeah, I mean that's the thing. And there are multiple instances in the actual paper. In the first sentence, it talks about Earth's rotation. Because that's actually how they set up the scientific experiment. and the
That's
apparatus.
what they say, the method, right? Monitors changes in resonance frequencies. How does that prove rotation?
Well, it says it right there in the paper, dude.
No,
Just
but
because it
that's the
says it
thing.
doesn't mean they proved it, bro.
Like
Better
in the
Dad.
first sentence of the paper. You want me to?
No, better, Dad. They don't use Earth's rotation in their predictions for in their hypothesis for what they should get with what was it? Was it a stationary ether and orbiting Earth? The Earth's rotation was not calculated in their predictions for what they should get, and it's no wonder.
Did you read the paper, Katie?
Now I know the experiment, bud.
Did you read the paper?
What, the original paper? Yes,
Yes.
I've been over it with Nava Quibbit a long time ago, last year when I was hosting all the time. Yes, he went over it. And it does not calculate for Earth's rotation. It only calculates for the velocity of Earth's supposed orbit around the sun. And you're sitting here saying it proves rotation. Can you please bring up the part about it where it tells that they even account for Earth's rotation in that experiment?
Yes.
Yeah, great. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's and not the orbit around the sun, better Dad.
Yep. We report. So here's the paper.
Okay.
Right.
Just read.
We report on a new test of Lorentz invariance performed by comparing the resonant frequencies of two orthogonal cryogenic optical resonators subject to Earth's rotation over approximately 1 year.
Okay, in the experiment where they calculated for it, they only use the orbit.
And
they
then
don't use rotational velocity. They use orbital velocity to make their predictions of what they should observe.
Rotational velocity, Katie. It's not the orbit.
Orbital. It's 60.
Nope.
It's the 60,000 miles a second thing or whatever for the orbital velocity.
And then here in table 1,
rotation.
Here in table 1,
show me. They don't account for it in their predictions.
Signal amplitudes, AIS and AIC from the SME based on number 9 and fits results. 2 pi divided by 1 year denote the angular frequencies of Earth's sidereal rotation and orbit. So it obviously, while the high long-term stability of cores allows one to use solely Earth's rotation, active rotation could still improve the accuracy significantly.
Quick question. How does one rotation create two separate rotations? You talk about the sidereal day. So we have a sidereal day, which is the star rotation on all other celestial bodies. But what about the sun and the moon? That's a 24-hour cycle. Why is it different? How is it separate?
We're just talking about the experiment, guys.
No. You're bringing up something that's very inquisitive to me. I want to inquisite into it. Right.
Let's just bypass the previous conversation.
Yeah. So how are you going to separate a sidereal day from the sun and the moon rotation when it's a complete 24-hour?
Is it applied to the actual experiment?
It should be.
Why?
It's all the same system in your model, is it not?
Why
Yes,
should?
it is.
Why
So
should?
How do we get a separate rotation from the sun and the moon? But yeah, all other celestial bodies are 23-hour and 56-minute rotations.
Why are all?
I know it's a fucking head scratcher, right?
Right.
Right.
But what does that have to do with the paper?
Everything.
Okay.
Because you're actually taking the sun and the moon out of the equation if you're talking about a sidereal day. How are you doing
So what do you
that?
got there, Katie?
How are you doing that?
What do you got there, Katie?
Yeah.
I was trying to say. And either way, there's a no result for both, but it's not. It's the main thing is explicitly Earth's orbit around the sun is what that experiment is what they were using.
Well, that's the old one. This is the
Well, I thought
modern
that's
day.
what we were talking about. I thought it was the
No.
original Mickelson and Morley.
No, I
2003.
specifically said the
Oh, I'm
modern
sorry.
one.
I didn't know. I feel stupid. Sorry, I didn't know.
And I think that's the reason Tron doesn't want to use it, is because it is a modern version of the Mickelson-Morley experiment that utilizes Earth's rotation to find that Lorentz invariance.
Okay, but that's
It shows you right here, bro.
The
You want to read it? Track atomic
read the
transition
actual
frequencies
paper,
at
guys.
Earth
as Earth moves and changes direction in space. Does that talk about Earth's rotation or the orbital?
Earth's rotation.
No, it talks about the orbital around the
Earth's
sun.
rotation.
You can't even prove that.
Read the original paper, guys.
No, this is how you would do
from
it.
the original paper.
This is how you would do it properly. This is how you would test Lorenz's invariance properly. Better, Dad.
Fine, then let's disregard that piece of science.
Yeah, because it's tested improperly. So then we should disregard it.
Because you actually did a real peer review of their science, and you know better. It's ridiculous.
I need a group of people to agree with my fact over fiction. That's all peer review is. A group of people agreeing on stuff, man.
I mean,
why do we keep saying that? Like
I just don't understand why.
You see how they test
guys
it?
reject any
It's right here. They
evidence.
compare laser frequencies and
Like
turning mirrors. How are turning mirrors proving Earth's rotation? Go.
Earth's invariance has nothing to do with like whether or not Earth is moving. It's just a law that stays the same, like if you're moving or not. So if you're moving or not. So what's your point?
You ran from like 6 of my questions already, Maloney.
Sorry.
But Katie, are they using a turntable in the experiment or for rotating the mirrors?
Turning mirrors.
Right.
Testing frequencies and turning mirrors.
Earth's rotation for those mirrors.
Turning mirrors.
Is that why they got a no result, Better Dad?
Whatever. You guys just
whatever.
Pointless to point things out to you.
Result? Did they get a no result
to
or
point
not?
things out to you. Like
it's pointless to point things out to you because you don't take it into fucking consideration, bud. Like decide real day compared to a real 24-hour
any of the
rotation.
paper?
Why are you negating that they got a no result for even Earth's rotation?
Who got the null result, Katie? Have you even read the modern paper?
Have you read it all? No, you had to pull it up. You didn't remember shit from it, so you haven't either.
The little that I read yesterday all points to the Earth rotating.
No, it
Oh, it
doesn't.
doesn't.
Just
It was
they
a
threw
no
that in there
result.
randomly on
Because
paper.
it's part of the experiment, guys.
You
No, it's
didn't
not.
read the results. They got a
Yeah,
no
you
result
can't-
even for rotation in the one that
That's-
you're talking about.
Yeah, it's pre-assumed at the beginning that there's some rotation or the theory of rotation.
So-
Because they put the word
so again-
rotation in there.
What's your
You're good, go
contention
ahead.
with what Lambo had? Oh, sorry.
Well, you're good. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm getting delayed.
I think I am. It's one of us. It may very well be me. My apologies, DJ.
Okay. In summary, we performed a modern Michelson-Morley experiment by comparing the frequencies of two cross-cryogenic optical resonators subject to Earth's rotation over a period spanning more than 1 year. Within the Robertson-Mansouri-Sexel framework, our limit on the isotropy variation parameter is about 3 times lower than that from the classical experiment of Brillet and Hall, which was in 1979. Moreover, we obtained limits on 7 parameters from the comprehensive extension of the standard model down to 10 to the negative 15, about 2 orders of magnitude lower than the only previous result.
So what was the result? Was it a null result? What is your contention with what Lambo had up? Because that's why we're here right now. You wanted to knock on something again, and you didn't even quite have a general understanding of that entire experiment. What was the result for even Earth's rotation? No result for both.
It's not measuring Earth's rotation, Katie.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
It's
thought you said
measuring.
it was.
It's measuring
It's
rotating
using-
mirrors. Right here.
It's using
Two-
Earth's rotation
Well,
in
it's
the
not
experiment.
Then why are you saying
Optical
it's evidence
cavities.
for Earth rotation if it's not a measurement? It's just assuming it, like I said.
It's using
using Earth's
optical
rotation as
cavities,
part of the
better than
experiment.
optical cavities, which are what? Rotating mirrors, like I just said.
Right.
Doesn't prove Earth's moving, it proves the mirrors were.
And you literally said it proved Earth's rotation better, Dad, and now you're reneging on it.
That's
Yeah, it's not a
using
measurement.
Earth's rotation in the experiment.
But
And
you
they
said
got
it's
a
not
no
a measurement.
result, so-
You said it's not a measurement, sir.
They did measure Earth's rotation because they're using Earth's rotation.
But hold on. So if they're
That's
using
an assumption
it,
fallacy.
hold on. If you said they use it and they got a null result using it, what do you think that implicates, Better Dad?
What do you mean a null result?
Null result.
No
The
measurement
result
back in
was
the
the
curve.
accuracy
Get
of
what
their
they-
cryogenic blah
No
blah
result.
blahs.
Null result means they didn't. The results were not near enough. The margin of error was too great from what they had predicted in
Katie?
their hypothesis.
What are they measuring in this modern experiment?
I get that, but I'm saying you're not hearing me. If they made a presupposition of Earth's rotation to make a prediction, make a claim, a hypothesis of what they should observe, and they got a null result, what does that implicate, Better Dad, about Earth's supposed
Katie,
rotation?
What
Are you not
was the
hearing
null
me?
result of?
You said no measurement. It's
Of
not
the
measurement.
modern, from your understanding, this modern experiment from 2003, what were they measuring that got them a null result?
Again, you're not hearing me. Is there a penis on my forehead? Does anybody else understand? If I
Yes.
need to re-articulate,
No, there's not.
Yeah.
I understand you perfectly. Sorry.
thank you, DJ.
What
No result
were they
means there's
measuring,
nothing to
Katie?
measure. Where's the measurement on a no result?
I didn't say they were measuring Earth's rotation, but if they used it to make a prediction for what they should observe based on
In
their
reality.
claim, yeah, and they got a null result, to me that says, well, hey, Earth ain't rotating, buddy, because they got a null result. So why didn't they try it again with the stationary Earth? Non-orbiting, non-rotating, and see what the results would have been, and if they would have matched what they would have predicted for such circumstance. Weird. They didn't do that with the original one either. Wild.
You just don't understand, Katie.
Insert Tucker Carlson laugh.
You just don't understand. Like,
No, I do.
So
You're not,
what
you're
would
not
the
hearing me.
papers say? If
Yeah,
it
it's
was
inserting
saying the
the
results were
assumption.
good, then we would have to take your word for it. But it said the results were negative, right? So
no,
what is not understanding? I'm just curious.
the results aren't negative.
So what's the right word, huh?
The results are not negative.
So where's the measurement of
No.
Oh, it's a
yeah,
false
exactly.
negative? So that means it was positive, right?
You're saying the results are
understand your
negative,
words
but you
that
don't
you're
even know
saying?
like what the
Hold
results
on,
were.
bro. Don't
No
dance
result.
around now. Hopscotch.
That tells me right there you're either not listening or it's you who doesn't understand. See, I'm smarter than you give me credit for. You're the one having a hard time understanding what I'm saying. Now you're saying negative results. That is not what null result means. Better Dad.
What were they measuring, guys?
Obviously, nothing did not have a result back to show that the assumption of motion was verified or a part of the result to be a correct assumption.
If I was measuring a piece of tile and it said 9 inches and 3/4, that result is good because I can do the next tile and the next tile and the next tile. And guess what? They're all the same. So that's a positive result, right?
Right.
Sure, whatever
Thank
you
you.
said.
And to answer your question, what they were measuring, I already told you, they were measuring any changes in the speed of light.
And the stars.
So did they get a null result in the changes of the speed of light?
Yeah,
Must
there was
be.
the what? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Kate.
You go ahead. I'm sorry.
Y'all, I just had to chime in there because I kept hearing him say like dumb shit. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm trying to focus on this right here, but he's saying no results found. What I mean, what's the?
So, what it means, Kenneth, is that they didn't observe a change in the speed of light. I guess in the direction of light, or no, I think it was. Hold on, in the speed. Hold on. Speed of light. So Earth's rotation in orbit didn't cause any change in the speed of light, which is weird though, because that goes against the globe. Because now you're, if that were the case, then we wouldn't observe Doppler effect, redshift, blue shift. Because if we're spinning on a ball that's orbiting around the sun, we would. because then that's going to slow down that's going to change the energy, the frequency, so the wavelength changes, and that's how you get your red shift, blue shift. But that wasn't observed. So that null result, if we were orbiting and rotating, that should have been observed. They didn't. Null result, because that's not what they predicted. If we were orbiting and spinning.
Can we measure the rotation of a merry-go-round, I mean, with an instrument? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, there would be a difference. There would be a change in the speed of light if we were orbiting and spinning. So, but I guess I just don't understand, because I'm just so stupid, because I'm a flat earther, right? With science.
I never stick to the ground. We don't study the sky. We're done.
So the optical cavities that they speak of, this explains exactly what they are and what they're utilized for. They're actually two mutual perpendicular states, either in light polarization modes, spatial fields, orientations, or physical propagation axes to control laser frequencies, eliminating coupling interference, or test physical isotropy.
Hey, I'm not a mod in here, but somebody that is a mod, will y'all please mute the hell out of that Aaron dude that keeps on spamming the chat with the same thing over and over and over again?
Sure.
Dude, if you can't make your point once, then damn sure ain't gonna make it 100 times.
Yeah, I'm blocking
Love
you, dude. We
Dora.
don't need that right now.
Get him.
My bad, guys.
I invite you guys to actually read the paper and
I invite you to
what
actually
their
read it.
experiment
Stop
was.
assuming motion. The paper doesn't measure the motion, then we're not. Then it's trash. You can throw it in there like Narnia, but it's until it's measured, it's useless. It's a
Before we started
pre-assumption.
this conversation, we were supposed to read this paper, but now it's trash. So make
You
up
didn't
your
read
mind.
the paper, science. You didn't even know
Oh,
there
we
was
can't
a
assume. We can't assume it's flat, but in a document that's not even related to the Earth. But you guys can assume that the motion without measuring it.
Whatever.
If my document doesn't measure it,
Yeah,
I can
you
assume
guys
it.
go
But
do
your
your
document
science
doesn't
and we'll
measure
do
it.
ours. And
Better Dad, you didn't even read the paper yourself.
I did,
you?
Katie.
You did? Then why didn't you know that there was a null result for both?
There's not a null result.
Wow. Okay. It's literally what's said about it and explained.
The modern paper says there's a null result.
Yes. Null result for both rotations.
Show
and
me
orbital.
that in the paper, please.
So now I have to go dig for. Well, why don't you? You've read it, right? You should be able to reference it.
You're
real
making
quick.
the claim that it says
Because
there
that's
is a
what's
null
explained.
result.
That's what's explained. I didn't pull up.
That's
the
the
actual
old
paper.
Nicholson-Morley
No,
experiment.
because in the old one they didn't count for rotation. So no, it's not.
Katie, you are referencing the
Okay,
18.
that's fine. Hey, you know what? Better than
Yeah.
how about this? I'll just everything you say is right. I'm totally wrong. Okay, now what?
Okay, let's go over it. Let's
Go ahead.
explore the science.
Oh God, the science.
Oh God. I say
Yeah,
I'm a
but
scientist and I do
No, you
science, but I don't
subscribe
want to
to-
go over the science.
No, you what? Who said anything?
That's what you-
Why
that's
are
what you're
you
doing
being
right now.
disingenuous? Why
That's
are you
what you're
doing
doing.
that?
You don't.
That's
You
what y'all-
want to go over the science. It's cool.
No, I have no problem. The reason I said that.
What science y'all are talking about? What's this null result? It's not Michelson-Morley. What are y'all talking about?
No, yeah. So the reason I said that, better Dad, I was totally
Over the
being
summary. In
sarcastic.
summary, we performed a modern Michelson-Morley experiment by comparing the frequencies of two crossed cryogenic optical resonators subject to Earth's rotation over a period spanning more than 1 year. Within the Roberts-Mansouri, what is it? I can't say, STED framework, our
Excel
limit
framework.
on the isotropy variation parameter is about 3 times lower than the form of the classic experiment of Britling and Hall. Moreover, we obtain limits on 7 parameters from the comprehensive extensive of the standard. Hold on. Shit. The standard model down to 10 to the negative 15, about 2 orders of magnitude lower than any other previous result. While a high long-term stability of cores allows one to use solely Earth's rotation, active rotation could still improve the accuracy significantly. Did you understand that? Active rotation could still improve the accuracy significantly, but due to that's not an active rotation, it's actually lower. Magnitude is showing lower than any other previous result.
Correct.
Okay. Due to the low drift of the cores compared to the ULE cavities, the optimal rotation rate would be relatively slow, which is desirable for minimizing the systematics at a rate of 0.2 slash per meter or per minute.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's pretty much saying there's no rotation at all.
No, it's saying that if you have a highly precise tabletop rotation, like the previous experiments, both in 1979 and the original Michelson-Morley, that you can have more accurate results in your interferometry.
Yeah, this is way more accurate, and it's saying that the long-term would be lower than any other previous result.
Earth's rotation as the experimental setup. That's
more than
what that
10
says.
times better
Yes.
than on the 12th time scale used so far. Since 500 measurements, 2 per turn, could be accumulated per day, one should thus be able to reach the 10 to negative 17 level of accuracy.
Yes.
Further improvements include fiber coupling and cores of higher finesse. Finally, space-based missions with resonators are currently studied.
Yep.
And
They're
it's-
going to be
it's almost-
utilizing spacecraft. So if you look up those 2 experiments utilizing spacecraft, right? So those sumo, I think it's sumo, and what was the other one?
Why?
Optus.
So if you look up what Optus and sumo are, they're space-based experiments for getting even higher accuracy.
Okay.
For the
but-
Lorentz invariation.
But did he not just like read off what I said? What did I say? The results that they got were like the margin of error was so great that that's what gave a null result. It was magnitudes even lower than the original one, right? But if you're on a spinning ball orbiting around the sun, we say that we observe Doppler because of that with the sun. So what? That goes against what the globe model says. And that's what I said. And you told me I don't understand, but he's reading off the
You
paper.
understand. Down to 10 to negative 15, bro.
Yes, that's the accuracy of their experiment.
Yeah, which is
Over.
terrible. It's terrible.
Orders of magnitude more accurate than the previous experiments.
But it's off what they predicted for that experiment. That's what gave the null result. The margin of error was too great when they made predictions using Earth's rotation and orbit as variables.
Yep, that's why it says right after that, Better Dad says about 2 orders of magnitude lower than any other previous result.
Right.
While the high long-term stability of core allows one to use solely the Earth's rotation, active rotation could still improve the accuracy significantly, but because we do not have an active rotation, there is no accuracy at all.
Yeah, you guys
Done
are
deal.
right. Yeah,
Do
you know
you
the
not-
science.
No,
I love
do you
it.
not-
I love it.
Better Dad, do you not understand what we're saying? Like, yeah, so I get you're all concerned, hey, the accuracy is better, but the results, though, with that better accuracy versus what they had predicted, right, was the margin of error was so great that it was null and void.
Okay. Yep, you're right.
I'm not wrong on that. I get what you're saying. Sure, hey, the thing. Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just.
You're
I'm not going to
being a
fight with
kid.
you.
I'm not
Guys
trying
are.
to-
You guys.
It's a
know
misinterpretation
everything.
of the data.
It's
One of us is
denial.
misinterpreting it wrong, and you can say that it's us wrong. We can say that it's you're wrong.
Yeah,
But
see,
you can't prove
you
Earth's
seem to
rotation first off. So
understand
one, you're
all
assuming,
of it.
right?
Yeah.
You have an assumption before you even start,
And the science
and
is
then the
not wrong.
assumption was proven wrong.
The science is correct concerning no Earth motion. That's the issue, guys.
It was proven
Oh,
a
there he
negative
is.
result. 10 to the
Right.
negative
There's
15
the guy.
power, bro.
No Earth motion, brothers. Come on now. There's nothing there.
Yep. The people that
It
wrote
mentions
the people
after
did
that
this
that if the
experiment-
Earth was rotating, that it would significantly improve accuracy, but it's not. So the accuracy sucked. 10 to the negative 16.
All previous experiments have shown no Earth motion. So I don't know what we're talking about here. All Earth motion experiments they've all show a negative result, as in nothing motion. The Earth is not orbiting anything, and the Earth is not spinning itself. It's just not true.
It wasn't
Katie,
negative, but no result. Yeah, no result.
Katie, are you like Tron that doesn't believe in space or any space science?
What do you mean?
In science, I believe.
Tron rejects all concepts of space and the entire domains of science that are space science, astrophysics, astronomy.
Is he entitled to do that?
Sure.
Sure the hell is.
I'm asking you what your opinion is.
I don't reject science. No, I don't.
My 1.5 cents is that I subscribe to Earth's defined atmosphere, so that's the extent of the exosphere, roughly 6,200 miles above surface on average, and most of that is technically space. At above 11.89 miles in altitude, you have such low pressure and low density that most of that's technically space. That's what's wrong with that. I can have a difference of a view on things than Tron. I don't. What does that mean, though? What does that have to?
All flat earthers don't agree on everything. That just means we're not.
I don't consider you a valid, opinion on anything, Tron. So
that's
but you don't consider me
sure, he does the same for you, Better Dad. So there's no need to take jabs at people.
My thousands of followers would disagree with you, Science Ray.
That's fine.
Yeah, and what does that have to do with the price? Like, were you making a point about Earth shape, or just trying to discredit us because we have a different stance on things? It doesn't make either one of us wrong in our speculation.
Does this get you in your feels?
More of just
Does this
the
get
fact
you in your feels?
Yeah, it's more of the idea that you reject proven
talk about this science
history. Yes,
I don't believe in outer space.
Have you been to space? Is it replicatable? Is it empirical or secondhand information?
Yeah, Katie, there are hundreds of missions that have been done in space. Thousands.
Yeah. I gave you 2,000, and when I put that into the world, no, I reject secondhand non-empirical evidence. I reject less than. Actually, I just can't accept less than. If it's not verifiable, I don't care if it's 2,000, 10,000, 100,000 people. When you put it into the world population, it is a decimal fraction. And I'm sorry, but I don't even know those motherfuckers. And I'm supposed to, pardon my language, just go with it. Just go with it. That's not empirical evidence, Better Dad. I stand 10 feet down on actual science. Yeah, 10 feet.
Hey, Better Dad, have you ever seen this map?
Better believe it, Dad.
Interferometry destroys the idea that an Earth is moving, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
You ever seen this map, Better Dad?
I haven't. What is
you know
that?
what this map is?
Is it the map of the moon?
No, this is the map of the Earth.
Okay.
It's actually Germany's map right before World War II happened. Do you know that?
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, sweet. They had bases set up all over the place out here, and all these regions that they plotted outside of the ice wall.
Yeah,
do you know that?
Do you use that map for anything?
Did you know that?
Oh, the ice wall, right.
Did you know that right after World War II happened, the Antarctic Treaty was signed? And then they were left to their devices out here?
Right.
Did you know that?
Right.
Did you know that we took all their scientists to all countries of the world? Did you know that?
I didn't. That's news to me, man.
Yeah, not only the USA, but Canada, China, Russia, which is previously known as the Soviet Union, the UK, France. All countries got scientists from Germany. So it's almost like they won the war and they were allowed to infiltrate every country and spread their propaganda around.
Right?
No?
Yeah. Yep. That's how the history.
Where did Werner von Braun end up?
Yep. That's how the history played out.
Working for the government in Huntsville, Alabama, no?
Right.
Right.
Committed
crimes, war crimes against humanity, but then was given a job in the United States government. Wow.
Right.
All right.
We should probably get rid of the government.
And then he paired up with Walt Disney and created the Tomorrowland exhibit and started teaching little children and their parents about space travel right through Disney Tomorrowland. Do you know that?
Right.
Right. And then a couple years later, NASA was formed from NACA.
The Tartarian technology and information.
Eisenhower formed NASA from the company NACA, NACA, They renamed it NASA. And then he brought in Jack Parsons and all the other guys, Werner von Braun, right, to head up their rocketry program. Right?
Right. Yep. So does that mean that von Braun worked with NACA first before NASA?
No. Von Braun worked for the government in Huntsville, Alabama, and they paired up with Walt Disney.
Right. Okay. Thank you for that history lesson.
Y'all, my baby used to live around Huntsville, Alabama.
Yeah.
I lived in Huntsville, Alabama, and I went to the Space and Rocket Center.
I've never been to Huntsville, Alabama, so I'm not 100% sure whether it actually exists, but
Okay, I live there. Like, literally live there. It exists. I promise.
I'll take your word for it.
Here's for the people in the chat that want to fucking cry about that, saying that I'm lying, because I'm not. Go ahead and cry about it. It was dissolved October 1st, 1958, when its staff and assets transitioned into NASA. NACA was the former name. NACA was founded March 3rd, 1915.
He said Huntsville don't exist.
I know, that's great.
I'm just using your guys' perspective.
No, I mean,
Hey,
there's a difference between book smart and common sense. I get it. Sometimes you got one and you don't have the other. It's good. It's good.
Hey, Better Dad, did you know that NACA, N-A-C-A, was actually a federal agency and not a private company?
That makes sense. What does NACA stand for?
It does, doesn't it?
What was NACA?
Not knocking on your door.
That was a good one, Kenneth.
National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics.
Kenneth, don't quit your day job, bro.
National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics.
Not today, I won't.
Okay. What's the first A of NASA?
NACA.
What's the first A of NASA?
Not today, Satan.
Yeah, what's the first A of NASA, guys?
Oh, I don't know. Tell me. I can't remember. I don't care. Doesn't have anything to do with price rise China.
It's aeronautics, Katie. So you would think that
Okay. And?
So you'd think that the previous organization that did aeronautics would then combine with the new organization that's doing space. So the National Aeronautics and Space Administration is just you'd almost consider it like government efficiency.
But it's got a Dun and Bradstreet number. Interesting.
Okay.
Private corporations only have Dun and Bradstreet numbers. Anyway.
Aeronautics. The science and art. Designing, building, operating machines that fly within Earth's atmosphere. Almost as if, yeah. So, and again,
they were like trying to make better airplanes, Katie.
Oh, okay. So that's all NASA's doing. They're not going to space.
Didn't say that, Katie. It's part of their
definition of air. It's what definition of aeronautics are.
A at NASA, National Aeronautics.
Yeah, within our atmosphere.
You know, a lot of advances in aviation come from NASA.
Yeah, well, space is most of our defined atmosphere, so they're staying within our defined atmosphere. I agree.
Okay.
They're not going all out all over this infinitely expanding space. So that aligns with what I was just saying earlier.
Sweet.
Kind of funny how it says flying machines like airplanes, helicopters, and balloons.
Ooh.
And it actually just comes from the Greek words meaning air and or navigation.
Oh, TJ, Mike, no, I don't live in a trailer park, buddy. Is that the best you got? Nope. No, sure don't look like it, bud. Nice try, though. That hurt me right where I don't give a fuck.
Didn't boot him, but I muted him.
He left. His daughter woke up from her nap.
Uh-oh. There's a devil profile picture winning up in the box, which doesn't scare me if you know the devil and God on your angel on your shoulders and internal things. The two kundalini. Then you wouldn't be worried about a scary red-faced man. So nice try. Not scared of nothing.
What does where somebody lives or how they live have to do whether the Earth is flat or a globe?
Because they're cooked and they just want to assume that we're stupid, crackhead, trailer park, brain dead. I've heard it all. The dude yesterday told me to unalive myself when he got cooked.
Yeah, baby. So
Wow, really?
look, I need you not to be a flat earther because you're not none of them things. I love you.
I know. I don't understand.
It just makes them look shitty. I guess I'm trailer trash is what he's trying to say, and that's hilarious. That hit me right where I don't give a shit.
You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Nope.
Why does it matter what a previous abbreviation for a government department was? Just wondering.
Say that again.
So the origin or history of a company doesn't matter?
Absolutely, I would think so. That's its foundations, right? Its roots, Lambo?
Yeah,
why
exactly.
it matters.
Because it shows where it came
why
from.
it matters. Why does that
maybe
matter?
not matter to you, but it matters to me. I always
I'm
like
not
to know
asking
the foundation
if it matters. I'm
of
asking
a company.
why
What's
it
wrong with
matters
that?
to you.
What's wrong with it?
I didn't say there was anything
Why can't
wrong
I
with
know the root of a company?
I am
Or the
asking
root
why
of
it
a
matters. I'm
Or the
asking why you
root
bring
of
it
a
up.
lie, or the root
You
of a
brought it up
truth.
for a reason. What was the reason you brought it up for?
To show you that it's the root. What it branched
That's
off
what they
from.
do.
It branched off from a federal
There's
agency.
blue in their logo, guys. There's
Wasn't
blue in their
even
logo.
a private company.
Should I bring up an AI thing saying there's blue
Quit
in their
interrupting
logo?
Lambo.
Oh, I was talking
Whoa.
actually. He had
It matters because it's a federal agency, sir.
Okay, so?
Quasi-governmental corporation. Come on now.
Okay, cool.
And we added
They had a different acronym
Yahtzee
before.
scientists
Wow.
to a federal agency and renamed the program.
Cool.
That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
according
got a
to
Dun
you,
and
not to
Bradstreet
me.
number, and it's also sometimes described as a
I think it's
quasi-governmental
disturbing.
corporation. So it's not a
Wait. Why do you
full-on
think? Why do you
government.
think it's disturbing that they changed an acronym?
You're deflecting from the disturbing part.
What's the
I could care
disturbing
less
part, bud?
about the acronym or the name change. Okay, it's the
Then why are
point
you
that
bringing
they
up the
took
name change?
Yahtzee scientists and added them to a federal agency to create.
You spent like 5 minutes on the name change.
What?
Well, you did it again.
Fuck.
You spent like 5 minutes on the name change. I'm just wondering why it's so important. Why they changed their name.
Trying to answer you and you cut him off, just like I just.
Yeah, but then you started talking about Nazi scientists.
Well, he was
That has nothing to do with
And
that has nothing to do with the name
listening,
change.
And Scott was
Yeah,
listening.
they started a business
And Katie was
fearing its
listening.
government.
And
That's
he
why
literally
he was talking about it.
And he literally
Sorry,
said,
Ken.
no, I'm so sorry, Kenneth.
They changed their name so Nazis? Weird.
No, he literally said he started off with, it's not the name change, it's not the acronym. And he went on to explain what he meant by it's disturbing. And you cut him off. Because you weren't listening to the premise.
Because he started, Katie, because what happens is he moves on to something else. Because he
was
knows there is no
answering you.
argument.
No, that's not true. You weren't
Operation
listening.
Paperclip is connected.
Okay, I'll listen,
I'm not here
Lambo.
to argue. I was given
what
better
does a
than a
change of an
history
acronym
lesson.
have to do with Nazis now?
It's a history lesson, and you guys are arguing against it.
Cool. What does a little
Why?
name change have to do with
Why?
Nazis?
Why?
How does that prove the globe, Admiral?
And stop saying the N-word, or I'm gonna kick you off the panel. Stop trying to get DJ's live booted, dude.
It's a simple question, and honestly, I see people talk about that constantly.
When you're using trigger words.
I've literally been in lives where there literally was
Well, that's good. They're
Nazis
agents.
talking
I'm not
about
like
being
the most banned guy on the
Nazis,
internet.
Well,
but it's your live. If you don't want me to use that word, I won't.
Yeah, be respectful of the host.
I am.
Okay.
But either way, you can't deny that most of these agencies are listed. An agency is defined as a quasi-governmental corporation with a Dun& Bradstreet number. Why is a private business also getting a .gov URL, sir, and being listed as quasi-governmental, described as not government, but having government-like power to make regulation
What's
or
the
to
result of
enforce?
that? What negative result comes from that?
They're not government. It's a private business with their own agenda, giving government authority to lie to people. Right there, like, you know, they have a power to act as. They have a .gov, and to be a government-granted taxpayer $70 million a day funded research that we could have somehow, that we could look like Dubai, but yet $70 million a day is going to them to do nothing. Why don't we look like Dubai? Why are we paying for apples and water? And I don't want to sound like Orlando Brown here, but come on, like $70 million a day to a private company that has a Dun & Bradstreet number that has the apparent government authority.
Since April 4th of 2022.
Say that again?
Dun & Bradstreet hasn't been used since 2022.
Well, still, it doesn't matter.
So they don't have a Dun &
I can still find the Brad. I can existing or not. It exists, and I can find the Dun & Bradstreet numbers. I have them for the capitals of every state right here somewhere. I can start with that, but definitely NASA, the stock exchange. Don't they have a stock? I don't know. A lot of those quasi corporations even have stocks.
So you're okay, Admiral, with the Yahtzee scientists coming over in the 50s and creating a company with our government to teach us about space travel with Walt Disney? That's okay to you? Teach our children at the time about space travel?
Yeah, you should teach kids about science.
Oh. No, now you're... Sorry, Lambo. Pisses me off so bad. You're doing what's called being apologetic, right? Like you like to say that we're just a bunch of why apologists for their bad behaviors and for the U.S.'s actions in the name of, for teaching kids. Are you serious?
Wait, what?
Bro.
No, teaching kids science is important. Are you arguing with that fact? Or sorry,
But if people are like
opinion.
But if people that are labeled bad in history are the ones making up the globe science and came over here and started really hammering it, is what he's saying. Is that not a problem? If before them it really wasn't a big deal to shove to Bible thump globe religion, people still believed it's flat, nobody cared. Now it's all of a sudden this sin to be a flat earther after these guys come in. That's his point, or something around near his point.
Globe? They've known it's a globe for thousands of years. That's how we know.
No, they didn't. Celestial sphere, try again, thanks for playing. We're not doing that. Back to what he was saying. Is that a problem? Or is it not a problem?
I mean, I actually know how to navigate, and it's based on a globe, so...
It's based on a celestial sphere.
No, it's based on a globe, bud.
No, it's not. It's based off of a flat plane and a celestial dome.
So it's not. I don't think you've navigated
Google
those, so I could understand why you wouldn't.
Google
so I can understand how you wouldn't understand how navigation works,
Google
Lambo,
SunPath. Google SunPath and show me a globe. Admiral, go ahead.
I mean, you guys are all experts. You guys are better experts than every person who does this. But
Aristotle, or was it Eratosthenes? One of them, I think, if not both, just like Da Vinci, believed in the celestial sphere. All you got to do is Google AI, ancient philosophers, Greeks, scientists.
So where have you guys used a chart to navigate?
Seeing you won't do it, I'll do it for you.
Where have you guys used a chart to navigate your life?
Yes, Aristotle, Plato. It wasn't Eratosthenes; it was a different E. Copernicus. They all subscribe to the celestial sphere model, which puts the celestial bodies circling above stationary.
Cool. I don't give a shit. Navigation's based on a globe.
Okay,
I don't care about all these fanboyisms.
Years we know it's a globe.
I don't care about you guys fanboying over all these names. I just want to know if I can get where I'm going. That's all I care about.
Well, who are you fanboying? Over the thousands of years, they know it was a globe. We're telling you the majority did not.
Would you put
me in? I'm fanboying over. I will fanboy over anybody who gets me where I'm going when I'm navigating.
Guess what, though? Hey, this is what they use for aviation navigation, even though now Globers, even though they initially told me to go look it up, I pull it up. Now, the further south you go, these longitude lines become divergent. This is what's
So
for
they don't use
aviation
that, Katie.
navigation. It's called, yes, it is. It's a Lambert conical or, oh shit, what's the second C? But anyways, yes, it is.
No,
That was
Katie.
told to me by somebody. It brought up on a whole live that was just simply about flight pass. And now you're reneging. You're telling me INF didn't know what he was talking about, doesn't have a background in
Yeah.
aviation, doesn't have a
Yeah,
background in
100%.
navigation. Can you show me your nuh-uh? Because I'm showing mine. Show me something backing your nuh-uh. Otherwise, you're just saying stuff, bud.
Bro, look up Open
Yeah,
Maps.
and in the comments,
it's,
you're right.
it's literally what
Euclidean flat
it's literally all the
geometry.
equations that they use for all of those mapping programs.
This is
Or whatever.
aviation navigation, right? Again, so divergent lines of longitude. You just said that navigation is based off a globe. Does a globe have converging or diverging lines the further south you go, Admiral? Curious.
Converging.
The further south you go, they would diverge again.
No, wrong.
No, they
The
diverge
further south, the
slow.
further
Sorry,
north you
converge.
go, they
Converge. My bad.
converge.
Converge. I
Yeah.
mixed the two terms up.
Okay,
was,
so
that
that's
was
okay.
stupid.
That's okay. It happens. Freudian slip. I'm not gonna poke fun at you for that. That's fine. It should happen.
Fuck that, I am. Ha ha. No, I'm just.
Sorry.
Hey,
We all make mistakes, bro. We're human.
Yep, Euclidean in the chat. Right on. Let's see.
Put yourself back
Longitude
up here, Lambo.
and the Grand Rising says longitude lines in the south. Or for you to tell them about that, Katie. Unless he said that before. I mean, I thought he said the other. Yeah, you just said launch. But you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Grand Rising. Sorry, I just got back. Wasn't reading the chat.
Yeah, that's
But
what I was
anyway,
saying.
yeah, it's Euclidean geometry. It's correct. The flight dynamics, the larger circumference on that map. Sorry to interrupt. I just don't see how it doesn't match. It's not a cutout of this map up here on the top left.
Yeah, EPSG 3857 is what they use for navigation.
So I still see horizontal curve on most of the navigational maps. Anyone you want.
This was brought up by somebody in aviation saying that this is what they use for aviation navigation. And I'm pretty sure it is. It actually matches a video that somebody else showed me, another glober. So GPS, that's used for, used for your location to determine where you are. But there's always a reference map, right? There's a reference to where you are. So GPS is going to tell them where they are relative to the coordinates, okay? So GPS, using GPS and this map for aviation navigation, those things aren't mutually exclusive to one another, okay? Great.
Is cognitive distance one of us? I think he's a flat earther, right? I don't know. Then we got Robin down in the chat. Whatever y'all think. I'm not sure either. That's why I've been chilling. He's been here forever though. Or it's ghosted. You know how they leave and it still says accept. Anyway, he might be ghosted. I'll check in a minute.
What projection is that, Katie?
Horizontal circles getting larger at the south. I just thought I would remind you of that on this projection or whatever you want to call it that she's got there, folks. I thought it's vertical, shrinking smaller line circles or whatever as you get that far south. So why would we assume and project a larger one and not make some kind of flat map that shrink? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how you do that. You can't.
Nice picture, Lambo. Meh. Meh. Yeah, flat earthers.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the projections and I can't find that
I
one.
love that picture on Scott's flat background right there, the hallway. They expect me to see China from America, but yet I can't see the end of the hallway. Anyway.
This
I
is
like
your glow
that.
buddies. I'm sorry, host.
No, just real quick, I was just going to say I used to have dreams like that of never-ending hallways that would just linear, just keep going on. Like room one day, like the rooms would just keep going. No numbers sometimes. Interesting.
Right.
It'll trip me out. It just reminds me every time I see it of one of those dreams, like the back rooms and stuff.
Yeah, I like this picture too.
I don't like it because it's checkerboard floor.
Yeah, someone said that makes it Masonic.
Yeah, it's a Freemason symbol.
It's the duality within all of us, the good and evil of life.
The light
the
and dark.
duality of everything, on, off, left, right, up, down, stop, go, the light switches. So your body's got a positive and negative. So,
Yeah, great image.
It's not always bad on the face value, but they're using it because they're symbolizing they got the light at the 33 and below and the dark above 33, in my opinion. Yeah, right. They can do both. But
And it's
that's not-
And real quick, I just want to say, take a marker and just color the floor in black.
Yep.
It's I just realized something. It's also like if you ever watch Ken Wheeler's video and he's showing like the lines of magnetism, it's the white and the black. I just realized that. Absolute duality, dielectric convergence, and the actual white lines of the magnet that represent the magnetic field.
Yep.
Interesting.
Right in our face.
I love it so much.
It is a checkerboard. It's just because the center row is shifted. Doesn't mean anything. You shift those squares back. They're perfect checkerboard. So
It's still a square. It's just at an angle. So what's the deal? They're all.
that's still a checkerboard.
If you make
What is a
Simon
checkerboard
angry
comprised
enough,
of?
he'll.
Squares.
Sorry, Katie.
No, you're good. I'm done. I'm sorry.
If you make Simon angry enough, he'll come up to the panel. I know how he is.
Hey, all right, 24,000 flat Earth documents. The water doesn't bend. Space is fake. Gravity was pulled out my left ass cheek. Let's see, what else can you say that triggers them?
Yeah, hear
no
that,
more than
Simon?
PhD science. I've cooked all the PhDs. Come try me. There we go.
I'm
Yeah,
choking on
come-
the shower.
Anything else?
Come to beta, Simon, unless you're too scared.
Furthermore, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, okay, joke.
At least Simon's fun. Admiral just sits there.
Simon says, whatever Simon says goes. Sorry.
At least we know where gravity came from. DJ's left butt cheek.
God damn it. There goes my salad.
Yep. Well, we discovered it when I farted backwards, and yep, that's how we measured it.
Y'all making me spit my food out. Laughing at what projectile.
It did not go in all directions. It went the opposite direction. I farted backwards. We measured the curve and the gravity right out my left cheek. Come on, Globies, prove me wrong. You can't deny my math and
Fart out
science.
your penis?
Well, that makes sense because can't you like fart to like move along in space? Like
Farted out your
Yeah,
penis?
you got to do a reverse fart.
No,
Move
no.
space.
Happen. Isn't that a
I
queef?
didn't know. Is that I was gonna say is that the male equivalent of a queen?
Reverse queef.
This is after hours shit, y'all.
DJ queefed and he discovered gravity.
Ooh,
And the right side, we measured Coriolis, the 15-degree tilt.
That's science. That's science. Or ass. Fuck. No, I fucked it up. Never mind. It sounded different in my head.
Science.
There you go.
Yeah, you want to see that 15-degree tilt? Giggity.
Oh, Lord, this is great. Admiral, you got any other nuh-ahs? Are you gonna nuh-uh now?
Well, no,
that you
I'm
can't,
just-
like. Good.
Well, it's it's a conical projection that needs to be adjusted based on where you are on the planet, right?
Oh no, they use the parallel, so they don't adjust. It's distorted.
Yeah,
but
it actually has to be tuned for different areas. There is a
But-
specific equation.
Great.
Look it up. There's a specific equation for tuning a Lambert conformal conic projection.
Why can't you
But
show
it's what
us?
they use. Yeah, it's what
Just
they
look up Lambert
We show
conformal
you
conic
guys a
transformation.
lot of stuff.
and it'll
Why
tell
can't you just be like, hey,
all,
look,
all you
guys.
have to do is plug in
Why
the.
can't you just be like, hey, look, guys.
The north and south points, and
Isn't that-
it'll tell you how to adjust.
Show
the
us
map
the
accordingly.
equation.
Yeah, but isn't
So
that
again,
isn't that
if you're
how?
this flat, why do you guys have to keep adjusting?
Show us the equation, please.
Real adjustment.
Yeah,
Why do you
look,
keep having to adjust? A flat map would be so fucking
You can't
easy to
insert
make.
adjustment math afterwards without measuring adjustment.
It's not about being on a. It's not about a flat Earth. This looks like half of a Gleason's, and you guys always are like, "How do flight paths work?" But then when they show me that this is what they use for aviation navigation, no problem. They use the parallels. They negate the longitude. But what I did look up earlier, because somebody tried to say, "Oh, it's distorted." Actually, the land masses on this map are at actual size. So, eat a bag.
us the tips, though.
Wait a
We
sec.
don't want
So
you to choke.
Australia is bigger than all of North America, is what you're saying, Katie? About 3 times the size of North America is what you're saying, Katie.
Tappity tippity tappity tippity tappity doo.
That's what the
Is that what
map.
you're saying, Katie?
Stop. You made me
Because I know people in Australia, and Australia's not that big. I know people who've driven across Australia.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm gonna. Damn it, Lambo. What I'm saying, bro, is that it's what it said about this. Not me. It's not my 1.5 cents. It's what's said about the LCC, man. Shit.
In fact, it's bigger than Russia. Wow, Australia's bigger than
Wow,
all
so
of
almost
Russia.
like everything that they've shown us before about depictions of land masses aren't correct. Because this map claims that they are accurate in size. Not my problem. Take it up. You take your grievance up with the person who fucking published that shit.
Oh no, Katie, everything I've read said that the land masses are not correct in size. The only place that they're somewhat correct is around the equator.
No,
is
not
around
true.
the central areas.
I'll pull it up then. I'll prove you wrong. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Cool.
Tippity tappity tippity tappity tippity tappity doo.
Move the controversial.
Also, if you just scroll down, you can see all the transformations you have to apply to the map. If you're on the Wikipedia page, by the way.
Hey, Admiral, can you prove curvature, or is it just real on paper?
Yeah, watch the sunset.
Linear perspective, not curvature.
No, it's
We use the sky to
if
prove
you
the
understand
ground.
basic perspective.
We use the
you'll
sky to
understand
prove
things
the
don't
ground.
disappear from the bottom up.
We use the sky to
Because
prove
it
the
does.
ground.
That's literally what everything does.
We use the
in
sky to prove the ground.
perspective.
So are you telling me a horizontal line curves?
Wow.
Yeah, away from you, 100%.
What?
So you live on a toilet paper roll? It just curves front to back?
Actually, DJ Dyker brought up a perfect example.
Not disappearing
Nothing in
the
that
top-
picture is
top
disappearing. from the
Example,
bottom
flat
up.
Earth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
nothing there
disappearing
disappears from the
bottom up. You see
bottom
the top of the. You see the top of the. You see the top of the lines, right? They're parallel. I'm sorry, the power lines. You're not seeing
Yeah,
the
I see the bottom of all the power lines too.
Yeah, is anything
you're seeing-
of the,
no, you
in this
don't.
picture in the
They're
sky?
they're shrinking in size.
Yeah, they
Is
are,
anything
but
in
I
this
see the
picture in
bottom
the
of all of
sky?
them.
Is anything in this picture in the sky? No. No, it's not.
I see the bottom of every single.
That's why it
telephone pole
doesn't
going off into
disappear
the
bottom
distance.
up.
Behind that line, no,
There's
you
no
don't.
atmospheric lensing.
Oh, not behind the line. That's past the vanishing point. If you can
Exactly.
see something, it's not past the vanishing point, though.
Well, we're telling you the
So
sun's
again,
past the vanishing
won't
point, and you're
disappear from
denying it for nothing. You're denying it for nothing. So when it
Well,
gets
not
past the
denying
vanishing
anything,
point, they do disappear bottom up. My feet disappear bottom up. Stepping
they
away
don't.
from the
Nothing in
camera
your
behind the
picture is
vanishing
disappearing
point.
from
What are
the
you
bottom
talking
up.
about? Yes, they do.
Show me one thing in your picture disappearing from the bottom up.
Everything does.
Let's see. We have another example here.
Zoom in.
There we go.
In fact,
Digital zoom
zoom
doesn't do
back
it.
over the
Optical
curve.
zoom.
What curve? The flat ass horizon that y'all say is curvature, which is wild. Just more denial of objective observable reality.
Here you go,
right?
pal. Here
Flat
you go,
surface.
pal.
Linear perspective.
You
Yeah,
match
'cause
up
it's-
what happens on a flat road to the flat oceans in the sun. We can see that the cars disappear bottom up on the flat road, just like the sun disappears bottom up on the flat ocean. Oh my God!
But Lambo, where side sun?
I mean, we're bottom sun. Really.
No, where's side sun? Side sun's gone. Is that Earth curvature?
Like, I can't believe you guys are
constructed
failing on something as simple as perspective.
Oh, somebody come give us hug. You need hugums. Oh,
I honestly find it funny you guys fail.
We
on
got a
something.
bottom.
you need a you
Like,
want a hug.
children understand
Need the
perspective.
gravity bottom. I won't make them hung.
You want a hug. Come on, we just give hugums, everybody. Bring it in for Admiral. Bring it in, big bear hug. Oh, there
I'll
it
give you
is.
some steakums. You want
Why do
some
I need a hug?
steakums? Those are good. You
fuck
ever
yeah.
had some steakums?
You gonna say it doesn't
don't-
shrink next?
Don't be threatening me with a good time and not providing. I'm just saying, like,
whoa.
Also, I love how every example has to have like enormous amounts of distortion whenever you guys have these.
Well, what
examples
happens, buddy?
of the trucks
At this moment
disappearing.
with distortion.
Obviously, that's a
What
hot
happens
ass
to the
fucking day,
blending?
and you're taking a picture that's going to be.
Any day with a
Also, why
solar
is the
filter,
road
but
blue?
sure. It's the opacity making it look.
so you mean
Where's
that?
the road go?
So yeah, you mean? Wait, so you mean that what we observe is not effects of curvature or ground, but it's effects of atmosphere? That was the whole point why I said where's side sun.
No, Katie.
If you didn't get the
That's
reference.
silly. That's silly.
It's silly. You're silly. You think
You
that's
just said the street lamps
silly.
disappear behind the vanishing point, but the sun doesn't. What's wrong with you?
So silly.
What do you mean?
They're doing the same
The sun
angle
disappears
downwards.
behind curve. The fact that you guys can't recognize that the sun
Vanishing point's
disappearing
not
behind
curve.
curve is
Vanishing point's not
signs that you
curve.
have a serious intellectual deficit.
Well, yeah, now you're at
So
home. The
seriously
vanishing
silly.
point is not curve. It's not physical on both models. Neil deGrasse Tyson said it's refracting back up to eye level, a circle cut out of a globe, and that's where you're getting linear perspective. So again, it's optical. He said it. Others have said it on both flat and globe that are scientists. So no,
Idiots
it's not
tell
a
me
physical, it's not Earth curve. How can the street
'cause a bunch
lamps
of
be a
idiots
linear
say something
perspective
doesn't
but not
mean
the sun? The clouds
true
are linear
100%.
perspective but not the sun. Disappearing bottom up. The sky disappearing bottom up. The sun, but the sun's not doing it.
Hey,
So
Admiral,
any
guess
reasonable human being would look at
Guess what?
Lambo's picture, look at that
Guess
sun,
what?
and understand it's going behind the curve.
Guess what?
No,
You're
it, no.
seriously silly snark.
That's the same optical line that's at eye level at any altitude that you've literally seen with the street lamps at a smaller scale. Below the
So why is
Earth,
the sun so big? Why isn't it getting smaller?
thanks for playing.
Like it would in linear perspective.
It is.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's still past the
It's
other
disappearing
sky.
from the bottom up. Linear
It's the
perspective
opacity of
says
the
it
sky.
will shrink in size equally from all sides. But that's not shrinking in size equally. That's
Yeah, because you're not
disappearing from the
equating
bottom up.
atmospheric lensing, pal.
Yeah, get
Oh,
a
now
solar
we're adding
filter.
something else in. I gotcha.
Yeah, you get a
Yeah.
solar filter on any day, or look at the day that mine and the other one where you can watch the time lapse and it shrinks. We got
You'll see
2 or
a
3
point.
time lapses right here on my computer if you'd like to see where the sun goes across the sky, shrinking in angular size over time. It's the
seen it
atmosphere
go
making
from-
it appear not to. Thanks
Yeah,
for
no, I've
playing.
never. Really? So you're saying that the sun gets so far away it goes from 100% brightness to 0, but throughout the day it stays 99% of the size and doesn't get any darker.
When? Where?
This
Because it
is
doesn't
like
do that
this is
for my
mind-boggling that you guys can't understand this. And
What are you
100%
talking about,
genuine.
bro?
It actually
when the sun is
shocks my
high
brain
noon, that's the
that you guys
biggest
can't
idea
conceptualize
optically.
this.
Google it.
As it
Does
comes
the
towards
sun
me and
appear
moves
to
away
shrink
from me,
during a solar filter?
it
You can
gains
Google it.
size and reduces in size, bro. What are you talking
I've
about?
actually watched it with a solar filter. I've measured it, so
Show
I
us.
am,
It's not a measurement. It's an
Yeah, I'm
observation.
not showing you shit, but
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, show us, Admiral.
do it yourself.
Prove something.
No, because if I showed
We
you,
have done it
no,
ourselves.
trust me.
It's
No,
on
if I
screen.
showed you guys, you deny it.
Because it's
Come on,
altered.
prove me
We
wrong.
could do it live and it'd be different.
Well,
Go
you
ahead.
guys are going to have to somehow explain why why when you guys do
How
it,
about
it's
you
different than when
explain
Because
how
we
you
don't
have
have to
intelligent
inject
person
phenomenon
contains
in
it.
post measurement and post production. We use the raw experiment. We don't deny the raw experiment. We let the time lapse do the talking. We don't have to inject curvature. We don't have to inject gravity, assume spin. We can assume the sky spinning like a planetarium or whatever, but we can't inject things that we can't measure or see.
Cool.
Because
So
it's an
show
alternative
me,
to what
show
we
me an
see.
example where you watch the sun
Showed you
go
enough. Show us
50%
something.
smaller,
Show
go
us
50%
something.
smaller
Show
from
us
noon to
Earth
4.
rotation in
Just show
space,
me.
and then show me gas
It's on
containment without a
screen. Is my
container.
sun not smaller? What's wrong with my sun here on the left side compared to Lambert's?
Enough.
Zoomed out, bud. That's zoom.
Because it doesn't prove
No,
the
it's
ball.
not.
That,
You zoom, it's not going to get smaller. It's going to get bigger and take up the screen.
Yes.
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
That's why it's bigger
So,
on
yeah,
the
I'm
right
not
because it's
zooming
more
it.
zoomed in. I said you zoomed out.
Oh my god! You know he zoomed out too, and it's still bigger. But it's bigger than mine.
What the fuck are you talking about? One of them
The
zoomed
bottom
in, the other
one
one
is bigger
isn't. You asked what's the
Okay.
difference.
I'm saying, like, you know, it's not the difference because I'm zoomed out, it's smaller. It still looks bigger than this zoomed out on my side on other days that I'm agreeing, but not this day. Fuck his picture then. Just think about
those
the one
two
that you're thinking
images,
of.
the one on the left and the one on the right are from
What's the
equal
one on the right? No,
focal
I'm saying a
lengths.
normal day when the sun appears to be bigger than this, zoomed out. You can see the time lapse on pictures like these come from where the sun does shrink as it goes over the sky. In linear perspective, it angles downward while appearing to not angle right above your head. Like that's literally, it's almost barrel rolling. But yeah, like the clouds are doing. You can see it shrink. Yeah, in the time
You're
lapse.
saying it shrinks from 50%.
I'm saying it gets as small as it does on screen. It should be bigger than that. If I'm not zoomed in, it still should be way bigger than that, creating a larger circle, not a pinhole size, vanishing point size
Bro,
circle.
you're zoomed out. Jesus
Exactly.
Christ.
But still, the sun's not that small zoomed out. That's the shrinking size. Am I tripping?
shrinkage.
Yeah. It looks way bigger than that to me when I'm at the the beach.
Hey,
We're not at the
Admiral,
horizon.
what if I showed you a video of me zoomed all the way in on the sun and then zooming out? Would you like to see that?
Did more of it appear when you zoomed in?
What do you mean, did more of it appear?
Pero mis jefes están de viaje ahorita. ¿Qué estás comiendo? Salmón con vegetales. Esta parte me encanta.
Have a premise for why, with a local sun on a flat Earth, you should observe a decrease in angular size because it's contingent upon its actual physical size and actual distance from you. So if the sun is 6,300 miles,
Angular size because it's contingent upon its actual physical size and actual distance from you. So if the sun is 6,300 miles roughly above you at solar noon, let's say.
Yes,
No.
it gets dark, Katie.
Yeah, because light doesn't travel forever in our atmosphere, Admiral.
Then why is 98% of the dimming that occurs in the last, 3 minutes?
It's not. Why don't you pull up data? There's charts on this that show that as the sun moves away from solar noon, it starts to decrease in intensity. But Lambo's got his phone up, so let's give him our attention.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yep, what is this? What the hell? I thought it didn't shrink in angulars. What?
So you see is when I'm zoomed in, I
Watch what
cut
honey
the
does
bottom
to your
off
cognitive
just to show you that it was
function.
the
Take
bottom
a
of
look
the
at
camera
those
that
two
was
brain
cutting it off. Now it's in the
scans.
skies
Both
and
look young.
skies and skies and sky. Reaches the vanishing point, looks like it's disappearing bottom up. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, so the Nile, the river in Egypt, that only drops a few feet. I don't know, you might go visit it someday to see that yourself and do that measurement. But the Nile...
Lambo, you said that was you, but that was a different name at the end of the TikTok.
Yeah. 5154.
Oh.
Yeah, it also looks like the exposure's changing, too.
Nope.
Did you
Opacity of the atmosphere.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You'd have to lock your exposure for it to be accurate.
Oh, okay. So it's not. Why is it never good enough for you? Why, whenever it
Well, no,
contradicts
Katie, you would understand why you would have to lock your exposure, because of course the exposure is going to make
It doesn't make things appear to shrink.
You can actually see it looking bigger there.
Oh, I actually can speak on this real fast. I took photography basic and Photoshop and all that shit in a class in college. So yeah, I can actually say that no, it doesn't make things just change size. The focus doesn't make solid objects look like luminaries rippling in water. It's magic words you're throwing that don't do anything when you analyze what you're saying. So try again. Go ahead.
It's just me. I don't understand anything. I'm so dumb, you guys. Fuck.
He's just using words and it's like trying to throw words at us that don't equate.
Not understand a shit ton of things today.
You can't understand anything because you have ball vision. You can't let go of your world beliefs. You're not even, when you come up here, you're not ready nor willing to accept anything that we provide. But again, this conversation isn't for you because we already know that. It's for those that are listening that are open-minded, that aren't just biased and have tunnel vision on a certain worldview. Unwillingness to take in new information.
Oh no, I'm willing to take in new information.
How about we look up?
I'm willing to discount information.
17 hours.
Even if it doesn't agree with me. Or even if it agrees with me. I'm willing to discount information even if it agrees.
All right, so agree that optically it's shrinking due to linear perspective, like you said that the other things were doing. Whether it's flat or round, it doesn't, but just come on now. Refraction?
No, I'm still waiting for a time lapse of the sun actually shrinking.
Hey, Admiral, have you just made a statement that you were willing to take in new, well, you didn't say take in new information.
I was
Nobody's
taking
asked.
new information daily.
Okay, but here's the thing. Tell me one thing that you've ever been agreeable on when flat earthers provide substantial amounts of information, evidence that you've ever agreed to that could happen on a flat earth. Just one.
Curvature.
Just one.
The Earth's not flat. I haven't
Oh my
seen a
God!
single thing that
Like,
is flat Earth.
hey man, don't check Lambo. Nobody check Lambo search history.
That venison.
Oh my God! Are those his balls?
That venison. That venison vixen. Anyway,
Dropping it like it's hot.
it's a Van Vixen. But is that not smaller, Admiral? At that point, is it not? What? Are you going to deny this right here at this freeze frame here?
Deny what?
That it was smaller than when we go back here?
Well, yeah, because it's set. It's just a little tiny point as it's going behind the trees.
No, because other days it doesn't do that.
Jesus Christ.
I just said this. I don't experience this where I'm at. This is a certain atmospheric condition. Right? I don't always see this. Oh, shoot, sorry. Bigger. Smaller. Everything else is linear perspective, but not the same.
Bigger above horizon, smaller behind horizon.
Hey, is this laser beam setting, Admiral? It's just weird. It's just weird. We provide everything, and you're contradicting what you had said earlier, just like a minute ago, right?
Yeah, what did I contradict?
Okay, good, great. And you can see like the beam goes from wider to more narrow. It moves away from you, right? And like, so is it dipping down below a curve? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Assumption. You gotta always assume it does.
I don't know. I would have to be there to really make a proper.
There's a video on it. It's on Klepto. They're great. They do their own observations. They have for years. Like, they have so many flat Earth proofs, plane flights, everything that they've done on their own. I follow their account. It's great, by the way, Flat Earthers. It's Klepto777, I think. And it's fantastical.
Admiral, can I ask you a question? Just one question. Can you provide me with a globe model that shows more than 4 millimeters of water depth and has a positive and negative charge to show the creation of ocean currents?
Yeah, it's called the planet Earth.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about, can you scale it down and then show me that?
Why would you need to scale it?
Well, I can do that with the flat Earth. Ready? Here you go.
Terrariums.
You know that perfect scalability doesn't exist in science, right?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it is.
Science literally dictates.
Plane surveying.
I can scale down science and show you more than 4 millimeters of water depth and then a positive and negative charge creating ocean currents with salt water.
And the military calls it a
scalability.
Wow.
In no way, shape, or form dictates
can you
truth.
do this on your globe
Sometimes-
model, bud?
Sometimes if things are scalable, it shows that they're wrong.
Can you do this with your globe model, bud? Yes or no?
We got terrariums too, buddy, for the air. So we got that for the oceans. There we go.
Another
That's so neat. Do you guys think that scalability means it's more true?
You guys say scale, right? You guys say scale and stuff makes that the size of the Earth being too big makes flat lines or curves appear flat. So why can't we scale things down like you would at a science fair? Like what's going on here?
The Earth is big, so it's hard to see curve.
But we can't bring curve. We can't replicate seeing curve. We can't bring gravity. We can't bring what he just showed you on a globe, water sticking to a ball to a science fair. But I can bring terrariums and what he just brought.
Shouldn't be able to zoom boats in.
I can build a terrarium on a ball.
We should be able to zoom boats in, right?
Nope, no you can't. The water would all go to the bottom of the terrarium. Sorry.
Yeah, so.
So, where's gravity? You have to isolate gravity to make it stick to all sides.
Towards the center of the Earth.
And you need a container for a terrarium.
We're on Earth. So of course it's going to pull towards the Earth.
So, Admiral, that makes you a science denier. How does that make you feel?
Why? How does that make me a science denier?
You're denying science.
Again, scalability is not a.
He said he can make a terrarium on the globe. What are you talking about?
Look, here's the thing.
It's the walls that make it a terrarium, good sir. He said he can make a terrarium on the globe. What are you talking about?
Here's
you can make a globe terrarium.
Why do you guys think that
scalability has anything to do with that, or verifiability?
So falsifiability is required. Now, there's no asterisk, there's no sidebar, no side note.
Cool.
In what's required, in what science offers is what's criteria requirement
for something to be considered scientific that says, well, unless you can't scale it, then that's okay. If you can't even think of an experiment in which you could try to verify the claim or or falsify the claim or the hypothesis, it is textbook definition pseudoscience. So it's not even a matter
No, Katie,
of
I said nothing scales perfectly according to science.
No.
First of all, we have the theory of gravity. Gravity keeps you on this floor. Gravity attracts everything around its vicinity to create gravity around the Earth. Or, as we say in our astronomy courses, when we teach our kids, gravity sucks. Gravity sucks evenly. It pulls everything to the center. But then Einstein gave us a different picture. Gravity doesn't suck at all. We tell our students, we lied to you.
Uh-oh.
Gravity does not pull you to the floor. Space pushes you down.
Uh-oh.
Why are you sitting in your chair today?
Why, Admiral?
Does gravity pull you to the floor?
No.
No. There is no such thing as gravitational pull.
We lied to you.
The space around you is warped. And space itself is pushing you down into your chair. And that's why you're sitting in your chair today.
Oh.
Sucky, sucky, sir. Sucky, sucky.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, where's your rebuttal to that, Admiral?
They're always like, read a book, read a book. Look, I bought this actually at a bookstore.
So who's wrong, Admiral? Was it Michio Kaku or you?
It's so popular that it's at a bookstore. Go ahead.
Or maybe
Sorry.
both of you. Oh, because you're both lying out your ass.
Time parts.
Man, does something smell like cooked globy?
Is that what's burnt?
Yeah, I think so.
Burnt toast, burnt bacon.
You guys honestly sound like 2-year-olds.
burnt
Anyways,
balls.
just because some dude says something doesn't mean I'm going to blindly believe it. So I don't know why you guys would blindly believe something just because some dude says it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
That's
do.
exactly
You
what you
blindly
do.
No,
believe-
Katie. So they just showed something and said I need to believe it because some dude did. I'm not like you guys.
No, but that's what you
That's your entire
I
model.
won't have Gene pop up here and then blindly
That's
believe
what you
whatever he
do for
says.
the
Like you
moon landing. That's what you do for so much of it. You blindly believe somebody you don't even know and what they say. And now you're saying contradictory to that?
Yeah, you inject curvature after the measurement. So,
the
denying the
US
measurement.
went to the moon and came back and
That's
just said,
not
hey, we
curvature.
went to the moon. I wouldn't believe them. I would say, show me evidence. And then, and then I would rely on that evidence. So when they show me literal fucking volumes, there's like, there's
24,000
stacks
flat earth
of
documents.
paper for the code that they used.
I got 24,000 flat earth military government documents, so try again.
There's tens of thousands of stories of people who worked on those programs.
Yeah, stories. Stories.
So I'm not
So they
just
hate-
believing one person. I'm believing,
believing-
literally tens of thousands of people,
So am
plus
I.
video, plus
So am I.
millions of images,
So am I.
So,
now we,
I could
so
show
what's real?
plus multiple broadcasts. That's what I'm believing, Katie, not what one person
live
says.
broadcast. The moon landings were not live, apparently. Ouch. Whatever. You contradicted yourself huge.
How did I contradict myself, Katie? Explain.
I just did. You just showed
No,
us.
you didn't. No, Katie, when did I contradict myself? Fill me in.
You're still, you're believing.
What two statements did I make that contradicted each other?
Well, first off, you believe it's round, and then but you're injecting, even though they treat it as flat, you have to inject the idea of curvature because somebody said to inject
Katie,
curvature after the measurement.
What did I say that contradicted something else I said?
So yeah, you do believe things blindly. Go ahead. Sorry, Katie.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm sorry, host.
That was just an example. You're good.
Go.
But your whole model is like,
Katie, my
well,
literal
we measure and
statement-
treat it as flat, but we have to do away with that and teach our kids that an apple's an orange and that squares are actually circles.
Well, we're not
and that we
raising
don't have
retards.
different shapes.
Like,
so, like, what?
We're not trying to raise. We're not trying to raise our kids.
Well,
to be
stop
idiots.
teaching.
So
Stop
we're not
trying to
going to teach
Bible
them fake
thump me that a
science.
square, a bunch of square measurements can be put together to make a circle constant. That's stupid.
Well, they can. You can
Octagons
see
and
the
stop
equations
signs
online.
exist. Well, it's
You can see the
hypothetical.
equations you have to
I
use
don't care
online.
about equations. I care about a measurement.
Of course you don't.
Yeah, because math's not a measurement. It's the,
Well, like,
Math.
you can look up all the
nothing.
equations that
Well,
they
like
use
nothing.
to project a Mercator into a flat plane.
He wrapped the flat map around the ball, and then we digitized it. The blue marble man.
Yeah, if you wrap the if you wrap it around the ball, suddenly everything actually becomes the right size. That's the best part.
It's quite the opposite, and that's why they had to digitize it to correct parts of it.
No.
That's what he said.
No, if you take a Mercator projection and wrap it around the ball,
well, it's not a Mercator
the way it was
projection,
projected, it will suddenly become the right size.
How does that work when Mercator maps have parallel lines of longitude? And there's parallel lines of longitude on a ball?
No, Katie, you wrap it around. So it's a cylinder that you wrap around the ball, and then you scrunch in the top and scrunch in the bottom.
You just
suddenly
do a little,
it's the right size.
You just do a little scrunchy magic. Okay, great. That's hilarious.
Because you obviously have to scrunch out as much as you expanded when you were projecting it.
Oh, okay. So excuses for everything.
Yeah,
literally.
That's literally how a projection would work.
No,
it's not an excuse, Katie. If you can't understand how projections would work, that you would have to.
You really
you
think
do
I
understand
don't?
that a projection will actually like push things out of shape, right?
Do you really think I don't understand, Admiral? Really? Or is that just your argument because it goes against what you're saying?
I was making an excuse when I was explaining simply how projections work. You said, well, that's just an excuse. When it's
stalling, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, because
so if you don't think that that's just literally how they work, then yeah, you are that stupid.
You're stalling.
No, it's always
you said a
an
word
excuse.
that gets me removed. Please don't say the S word. I get removed for that for some reason. Sorry, go ahead. He said it, not you.
Yeah, so everything that we should be observing if we're on a ball and we don't, it's excuse after excuse. That's why I said, another excuse. Because observable
it's an understanding. It's an understanding after understanding.
It would be an understanding.
Lambo, I love that, Lambo, because I'm looking at that, and you know what? None of the doors disappear from the bottom up all the way into the distance.
It's not me, it's Scott. So.
Oh, sorry, Scott. Love it.
Again,
Thank
past
you.
the vanishing
Welcome
point,
to the globe.
which isn't physical because that's not ramping up.
So it's like
try again. Linear perspective's an optical thing.
Funky coma data.
Yeah, boy.
Deep pride.
So apparently, even if we did live on a flat Earth, they're going to still say it's a ball because they give excuses. Well, scale, all this stuff. They would still find a way to be like, well, that's because we're on a ball and this, that, and the other. It's an explanation when it's a couple of things, but the things that are exclusive to being on a spinning ball aren't observed, aren't experienced, and so it becomes excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse.
Well, they are.
This is usually when people just 100%.
Yeah, mother.
There is a reason why navigation maps have a different scale on the right as they do on the bottom.
Oh, Greg's mangina.
Hey,
there's other people in line wanting to slide down the gravity slide whenever you're finished. We got to take turns. I'm just kidding. Just whenever. No
Hey, if you guys want to run, you can run, but
we're not running. You're running. You're literally just making all these deflections and literally trying to divert to little micro concessions or little things like that. When the whole point is they all use a flat coordinate Cartesian system, or they use something similar where the horizontal is flat. You can't project the flat horizontal on something that's not. So if you got a flat map showing a larger circumference as you go south, and planes and boats going horizontally left, just like you would on that flat map, you project that on the globe, you now have to go vertically down on the 60th or whatever parallel instead of horizontally left or right. So what are you talking about? Everything about navigation's flat, 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 horizontal turns, no vertical speed, no pitch, no drop. We understand it pretty clear when the document says flat, stationary, non-rotating with a stationary atmosphere. It's pretty straightforward. You don't have to do mental gymnastics to make it seem like a globe. It's very Occam's razor, whatever you want to call it. Denial is really strong with this guy.
So, again, if navigation's done flat, then why do they need to go through all these equations to adjust
the globe? Name a real world experiment outside of you guys and NASA.
Oh, you can actually.
I got people that are boat pilots, plane pilots, military boat pilots.
Yes,
they transfer your stuff from Amazon and China. Yeah, they're not dipping the nose down. They don't have a measurement of this stuff.
So you can look at the code that OpenStreetMaps uses, which is the same that Google Maps uses.
Yeah,
you can look at the code and the equations that they have to do, where they have to manipulate the data to put it onto a flat plane.
Nope. It's quite the opposite. You guys
There
have
it
to
is.
manipulate the flat
So
plane.
you can
to
actually
put it on
look
a
at the
globe.
code and how
the
it
default
works.
position in
You
all
won't.
surveying and engineering is that it's flat.
One
You won't look at the code. You won't try to
So do
figure
you
out
know
how
what
it works.
altitude and level is?
You know it'll prove
There's no
you wrong.
drop. There's no bend.
But
The
yeah,
water's not
yeah,
bending.
you
have
can
to
actually
see
look at the
for it.
code that these companies have had to use to make a globe appear flat.
They use a flat Cartesian coordinate system. There's no pitch, there's no drop. The altitude is the same for the water throughout. They measure it 19 years at a time. Fuck these people that are injecting curvature on a book somewhere post measurement. That's bullshit.
So no,
in the
they
real world
actually use
application, you can Google it. It's neglected. It's neglected. That's the word used in all the most of the manuals, the USGS manuals, the NSDA manuals, the MSSR manuals. The list goes on.
Cool. They
The
use
geodesy manuals, the Coast
again,
Guard
they use-
geodesy
they use
manuals.
web
It's neglected.
Mercator, which is
it's
also known as
inserted post measurement, but it's
3857.
neglected in real world application. So try again.
No, again, I'm asking why they have to perform all these mathematical
They
transformations.
don't. It's
if
neglected.
just flat,
The
to make it
mathematical
flat.
calculations are neglected in real world application. Is what the manual
No, they're
says.
not, because you can actually.
Yes, they
look
are.
at
You
the
can ask
source code.
surveyors. You can ask.
So you can
engineers.
actually look at the OpenStreetMap source code.
And you guys said geodesy was some magic curvature surveying when it's Euclidean or it's flat Cartesian coordinate map again. Still, and
So
it
why don't
says
you look at this
curvature
source code?
correction? But the default at the top of this one that I said says we assume it's measured flat. It's the default. There is no curvature. There's only one thing in certain manuals that talk about correcting for curvature post measurement, which is not, again, a lot of them say not our everyday application. It's assumed.
Again, then why does the code for OpenStreetMaps perform mathematical transformations
It uses a flat map. What are you talking about?
to make the globe flat?
That's stupid. Why not? It's not.
Well, it's
That's
not
a-
stupid.
No, they're not doing that.
Yes, they are. It's
You're just
literally in the
deflecting
code.
from what I said. That every other map
It's
just says the
in the
default position is
fucking
flat.
source
But this
code,
one's
which is
using the
open
globe map,
source.
simplifying it to a flat
Admiral,
map.
prove
It's
it.
literally an
Simplify
open source
a
source
vertical
code. You can
curve.
look it up.
So show us.
You don't-
It's so easy to prove. Show us. Come on, prove it.
Real quick, you don't simplify a vertical curve down below the horizon or below level to a flat level line. You don't. That's drop. It's measured on the vertical speed. It's measured on your altimeter. It's measured on all sorts of equipment when you pitch, bend, tilt, or torque. So you can't possibly say that we simplify a circle into a straight line. That they're essentially, effectively the same thing. They just look different at different sizes. It's got to be somewhat of what you're saying. Therefore, denying independent shapes. I don't know, because straight lines put together do not make a circle. They can't make a circle. Maybe in long distance appear that way, but stop signs exist. Octagons, decagons, or whatever kind of gon a soccer ball is. I don't care. I always stutter that word, but who cares? Maybe we're a soccer ball, but definitely not a flat plane and a globe at the same time. Only way we could have small flat measurements under 10 miles connect together for one flat constant and it still be curved or to be somewhat close to a sphere would be a soccer ball. What are you talking about? Right, does that make any sense at all, or am I just speaking gibberish? About the flat short measurements, you agree from plane surveying is only short distance. Which it's not. It's half the seafloor, it's all the ocean, it's Canada to Mexico, Australia is now flatter than a pancake, is what they're saying. Like they did in Kansas. The longest railroad with no curve, no bend, no horizontal down, no horizontal up. So where's the horizontal bend? When do we start to see the bend in the water? And all this stuff on the maps. Why isn't it just simpler to say, well, we don't see bend, we don't measure bend, so we're going to treat them, we're going to make the maps are just based off that. It's always this, no, well, the globe simplified, that just doesn't make any sense anywhere, and that's just, I don't understand. Somebody just, I don't know what I'm saying at this point, but it just doesn't make any sense. Where in any other application do we assume that a stop sign is also a circle sign? We don't. We teach our kids independent shapes. We teach middle schoolers, oh crap, a wash. Yep, he got me. But anyway, trying to go back outside and the wash got me. Well, you know what I'm saying. I just don't get how flat lines make a circle. And somebody want to correct me, go ahead. But I've been taught that for 3 years and they can't answer that question. When you bring up a stop sign, they run. It's like denying a stop sign or an octagon or a decagon or a fucking tetrahedron. I don't fucking know what it's called. I don't care. So
Hey, Admiral. Hey, Admiral, do we live in a closed system for matter?
In order for it to be flat in all directions, cut this off. You got anything else, Admiral? You unmuted earlier.
Yeah, just you guys asked me where OpenStreetMap uses it, so I'm just looking it up. Just be another minute. You can bring someone else up.
One map, you know what I'm saying? And I got like 10 of them here. I got tons of manuals for geodesy saying the exact same thing. The plane surveying is saying curvature correction. Next. If you want someone else, if you're done, then find something. There's plenty of other colors that want to just repeat the same thing.
Hey, Scott, seeing that you brought this up, do you want to read this for Admiral?
Oh, yeah. Earth is considered a closed system for matter and an open system for energy. This means physical elements and resources stay on the planet and recycle, while energy from the sun freely enters and leaves.
Uh-oh!
Welcome, Flat Earth.
So Lambo, next, ask it what shape the Earth is.
If it's a closed system for matter, how can your rocket ships leave?
Ask it. No, we're doing this. We're doing this AI thing.
Let him finish
Oblate
it.
spheroid. I'll tell you. Oblate
AI says it's
spheroid.
flat.
Okay, cool.
Which is closer to flat than your fucking sphere. So
And
good job.
my Google says that the sphere is impossible. So what are you talking about? It took me 5 minutes for it to go, yeah, that's logically impossible. The globe is cooked.
Well, let's see.
I have to go back in my chat. It cooked Baron for me. It literally said Baron's lying. I'm using word manipulation, using magical gotcha
So this
words.
is what we live
still
on?
to this day, and ignoring collimation.
This is what we live on, your oblate spheroid?
I mean, that looks like a really exaggerated.
Oh, is it? This is because this is what they
Well,
show
it's got to
us.
be for the larger
But then we
circumference
get
at
the
the
perfect
bottom.
blue marble, right? That's flattened. But
Yeah,
then
it's
we get
nearly
something like
perfect.
this. This is what with geoid. Hold on, let's go to the images. Because I'm intrigued. Wow.
I mean, if you actually look up,
what's this?
so if you look up what those are showing, it specifically explains exactly how
shit.
exaggerated it is.
Oh,
So
fuck.
did you not actually look up what you were looking at?
Oh, fuck, guys. It's
You
the
didn't read
fourth
what you were
image.
looking at, did you, bud?
Flat Earth.
It's
You didn't
everywhere.
actually read what you were looking
is
at
this
with
one?
that
This one?
geos.
Clay? The clay model? Or
I mean, that's
maybe
clay.
this computer animated drawing? No.
Cool.
Maybe these?
I don't know what the fuck
No.
you're doing.
It's this one? Oh, how about this one? Which one's right?
Well, the one on the right is what we visually see. I believe that the one on the left is
yeah,
based
but
on.
we
it.
live on this
Can
piece of shit?
So,
Wow,
so
cool.
Katie, why aren't you
Oh,
telling
fuck.
him that he's not letting me finish? That's weird.
Wow.
That's weird. How every time I interrupt
got
someone,
nothing.
you
You've been here
jump
this
on
long.
me.
Hold on, I'm
but
sorry.
I was
busy
literally in the
having
middle
to
of saying something.
I was busy having to
Every
message a
single
mod to take
time.
care of the gross shit that your ball buddies were saying in chat.
Katie,
so I'm sorry.
every single time I've ever been interrupted, you never said a thing. But every single time I've interrupted someone,
I don't know
someone
when
jumped
you're.
on them. It's hilarious.
I don't know when. Sorry, I
Anyways.
just interrupted you. I
That's
don't.
fine.
I don't know when you've been interrupted because generally it's just you interrupting someone else and then them trying to continue to finish what they're saying. So my apologies. I'll pay more attention.
Not ask me to look
Oh,
up
you
the
don't
shape
have to
of the
please
Earth.
them. I just
I was
found it
looking
odd.
up the shape of the Earth and I was trying to go through all the images. I mean, you were interrupting me. I had the big box. You should be muted listening to what I have to say, right? Right. And now that I'm muted, you have the right to speak.
Crickets.
Hey, wait. How's that plane flying? It's flying sideways. That's not how planes fly relative to Earth's surface.
Oh, shit.
CGI. Damn.
Lambo, that's AI. Lambo, that's AI.
Fuck them, Lambo. They all come after you. And like, I see that same shit happen with me. When you fucking destroy their worldview, they will jump on you like white on rice. So you're doing a good thing. You're doing the right thing, right? Because the more haters you have, that's how you know you're on the right path. Keep it up, buddy. No, I know that's not how planes fly, Delta. It's a sarcastic joke. Fuck
Well,
sake.
you could be nicer about it, though. God.
I know, my bad.
Yeah, you need to coddle the balls just the right way, okay?
I don't
You know,
fucking
just
coddle
gotta,
guys' balls.
just
Fuck
gotta
that.
get them there. Just give them a little massage.
Oh, why is Minor Threat trying to come back
Your
up?
job,
Oh,
not
I
mine.
cooked him and he ran. He said, all right, bye.
Lambo.
No, I didn't
Minor
run.
Threat ran.
So if you go to
No, you know damn well I'm not a fucking coddler or a licker. I slurp them. Jeez. Also a joke because the lady. All right, nobody opened.
I'm sorry. I'm ready for someone else. I can't do it. This guy didn't last long yesterday, so let's try again.
Are you a
Seriously,
threat to
just
minors?
replace Admiral with fucking Minor Threat?
Well,
Are you-
who else?
Oh,
no
you
name.
fuck.
And
Are
this
you
will
a
be
threat-
fun. Well, no,
Are you a
let's play
threat
with
to
them a little
minors?
bit. Let's tickle his balls a little bit. What's up, Minor Threat? How you doing? What you got?
Anything new?
Curvature?
I cooked him, I think.
Does he know he's up here?
Yeah, I'm saying hello.
Oh, great.
Why aren't you
Hi.
talking to me?
Oh, you're whispering
Hi.
inside voices. Okay. What's up, man?
Hi, no name. How you doing?
Talk about slurping more.
Oh, oh. Oh, shit. I can't.
No, like you move. Having that song, though.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get the wrong kind of.
You guys have any flat Earth proof?
Oh, all of it.
Oh, fuck
You do?
off.
Geodetic surveying.
Geodetic surveying is flat Earth proof.
Of course.
Yes, they assume it's measured flat, and they use a flat Cartesian coordinate system, flat X and Y. And yeah, there's only a few documents in
I mean, I don't know anything
curvature
about
correction.
it, so I don't want to
Oh, well,
But
then
it's
why'd
the
you,
same.
respond because
Why'd
I
you
don't think
ask?
it's true.
God damn.
Like from what I believe, that literally means globe surveying. So, but I don't want to respond.
Yeah, they just use that as a magical word, but if you actually read the manuals like I have here on my history, they all say that they assume it's measured flat or treated as measured flat.
Okay.
And there's a few of them that say curvature correction, but that's like other surveying, it's inserting curvature afterwards. Not a property of the measurement.
Okay. Well, anything else? Because I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so geodetic, you understand the geo and geodetic is just in relation to or about whatever the Earth's surface, geography.
I don't know. I literally know nothing about surveying.
So why'd you bring it up?
He brought it up. He said flat Earth proof, and he brought that up. Is there
Oh,
any
okay.
other flat
Okay,
Earth
my
proof
bad.
you
Sorry.
have?
You're right.
Like something I can walk outside and see.
But why'd you
Be
try
like,
to?
Oh, it's flat.
Oh yeah, it is. It's flat as fuck. It's flatter the higher you go because all this
water
starts to blend. Yeah, water.
The higher you go, water. What about water?
All of it.
All of it? That's flat Earth.
Water, land, where there's no
Water,
topography.
land. These are proofs.
Australia, Canada, Mexico.
This is like I have a book report at school, and I'm like, book.
You don't understand surveying, and you're asking for something you can see. There it is.
Oh, how come the horizon is below your eye level?
It's not.
Not? But the sun, in this picture at the top, the sun is your eye level, but the horizon's below it.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
Weird.
The sun's
Not?
above your eye level, is it not? I don't know.
sun's
Maybe
above
it
your eye
is. It
level?
could be pointed up. I don't know. Go ahead.
Like
Katie.
minor threat.
Okay.
Even if it were.
I'm not
even
sure
if
what
the
these
ho-
pictures are showing.
Even if the horizon drops below, I'm different than other flat earthers, but sure, I'll give you that. But that's just angular size decrease of the ground, right? Shrinking from all directions as at a distance. So what's your problem?
And they're pointed up a little
Because
further.
if it was flat, it wouldn't do that. It would rise.
Yes,
to eye
it
level.
would. Now you're negating law of perspective in its
That's
components.
a physical.
No.
It's a physical, logical
I'll
fact
show you.
of a
I'll
flat
show you.
Earth that would. It
Erroneous.
would go on to infinity flat, so it would
No,
rise.
it
to
wouldn't.
eye
I
level.
can't see the end of the hallway. Thanks for playing.
Oh my god, this again.
Same shit like last time. Script's not working.
A horizon below eye level proves it's a globe. I know you may not be able to make those
Culmination
connections.
error when Baron does it. The plane's pointed up when they're doing it in aircraft. That's not a physical. The horizon doesn't do that. You can sit at a beach.
If you go
and
to the
stand
top
up.
of a mountain,
You can sit down at a beach. You can stand up at a beach or on the top of the mountain. It'll go to eye level unless you're tilted at a different angle. Your head tilts back. It drops. Your head tilts forward down towards your, towards your legs. The horizon's going to be above where your eyes are. Other than that, if you're at vertical zero, it's always going to be near eye level.
What about on
or
a
eye
mountain?
level? Do that.
is it going to be the same eye level on a mountain as the beach? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes? Well, that's wrong. So
Well, why? Because Barron shows two different elevated
know,
mountains.
Robin.
The mountain's not the horizon. Barron didn't show that. So who else is showing that that's wrong? The guy that claimed that's wrong, that's measuring two mountains, claiming because one mountain is elevated different than another, that's horizon drop, even though that's not the horizon, or something like that.
I don't know. I've seen
Katie, I
every
tried-
picture. I've seen people
Hold on,
measuring the
Minor.
horizon.
Hold on a second. Katie, I tried to add him. He won't add in. You said for me to add 100% not flat, and I tried to add him in.
No, oh, to
Didn't
mute
add.
him for 5 seconds. Yeah, because of his
Oh,
comment.
muted.
I probably muted
it's
and
so
muted
far
him.
up.
If he was the one that made the wiener comment, I muted him and booted him.
Oh, you did? Okay, thank you, DJ. Oh, yeah, that was the comment that I just didn't appreciate. That was pretty gross.
I wasn't reading the comments.
you.
Once you said that, I took him out. Sorry.
Well, thank you. Bless your heart. Thanks for trying, Lambo. My bad. I might have been confused in my message. I'm sorry.
That's why I couldn't add him up. But anyway,
Sorry for interrupting.
you're cool.
I'm tracking.
Okay. If let me
You, Lambo?
ask a theoretical question.
Oh, I gotta go by.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly say, if you look in the OpenStreetMap GitHub, it's projection.sphericalmercator.js. You can look at lines 8 to 12, which say spherical Mercator projection, the most common projection for online maps, used by almost all free and commercial tile providers.
But I made a map that's an Onia projection.
Huh. Weird how it says that. And then you can see how it applies that math in lines 18 to 27 of that file. And then you can see that that's called by OpenStreetMap API, calls it from node.rb on lines 88 to 93. So you guys can look all that up, verify it all yourself, and see how it actually transforms a globe
Cool
into
story,
a flat
bro. That
plane.
map's not a measurement. It's not a measurement.
What you just discussed taking Mercator's flat map and adding globe measurements to it to make it a globe for Google Earth. So you actually got that in the reverse.
No, you really didn't
It's a
understand.
good try. That was a good try.
And what's funny about Google Earth is when you zoom in, it's just a flat Earth map when you zoom in, bro. So it's literally just a flat map.
You said that.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're taking flat pictures and creating a Google image of Earth that is a sphere.
Again,
So they have to
Because
add
things need to
in
be the
curvature
correct size,
measurements
so
and
it's
coding.
adjusting.
Bro, I let you
It's
talk.
adjusting for the Mercator
bro.
sphere.
Dude, you
Bro.
keep repeating the same bullshit. They're injecting curvature afterwards. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Lambo.
they're injecting curvature afterward. Exactly.
Are you not?
Just like the surveying manual.
Failure.
Curvature correction.
Honestly, you guys just don't have the basic tools to understand.
It's curvature correction in the manuals. Read a manual. It's the same thing as he's describing in
Even
that
complex
experiment.
code. It's fully commented code.
It's injecting
Look it up
falsified fucking
yourself, and you can
bullshit.
see how it's
injecting
adjusted.
pseudo forces
Yeah,
and
code.
false information post measurement. That's not a measurement. You can't
They're not
assume
coding
that
it.
assuming something that's not a property of the raw observation is a measurement. It's not. It's added to the measurement afterwards. So that's where the
Exactly.
curvature math is coming in. The original raw measurement to get the math is neglecting in the real world experiment curvature. Surveying planes, boats, they're neglecting it in real world applications. I keep saying the manual will say that. I can pull one up, a direct quote, or you can go read it yourself, but it still won't do it for you. What's going to do it for you? The majority of the manuals disagree with this one map made by Google.
I don't understand why they can't understand that. Why they think that they're taking a sphere and coding it to be flat. Like what? No, they're taking flat images and coding them to be a sphere, dude.
Simple. We wrap the flat maps around the ball. Simple. They didn't wrap the ball map over a flat. They didn't cut a ball and then like flatten it out. It's the opposite. They're open about it. It's public information. That's the part that bothers me, is that they're publicly saying what we're saying, and that's semantic, and he still has to deny it because the Flat Earth said it before you heard them say it. They're saying they wrapped a flat map around a ball, not the opposite. Google might be saying otherwise, but the majority of the others disagree with Google right now on that, if that's the case. X and Y coordinates do not bend. They do not change. 500 above sea level is the same throughout, the same altitude all across, for you and me.
Can I have Big Box for a second?
Oh man, this guy, the blue marble guy.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
this is R. Simmons. He states, We wrapped a flat map around a ball. My part was integrating the surface clouds and oceans to match the people's expectations of how Earth looks from space. That ball became the famous blue marble, R. Simmons, NASA geographic designer. There you go.
And then there's that too from Katie. So yeah, exactly though. If he's saying it and he's the guy that come up, he's the blue marble man, right? Why is he getting coined that term? That's like
Yeah, this was from earlier with Minor Threat. So just to like, he was like on a flat Earth. If he is going to argue, I'll give him the whole like. I haven't measured it, but the horizon drops as you go higher. Ground subject to angular size decrease. So the higher you go, the further observable horizon distance you have. The greater the distance, the greater the decrease in angular size. And this is just to verify, since they want to deny. As soon as the observation is made, law of perspective is in play. It's inherent. It can't be negated. So what they're measuring is not drop due to physical curvature. If it does dip, it's angular size decrease. It lines up through and through. It's all perspective. That's why each of these measurements, when they measure the angle to dip, is contingent upon the observer. Right? Curvature should be a set thing at a certain distance, but it varies with what? The observer height. Right?
well, they all think they got something in the chat. Sorry to interrupt. Robin's reading it now. He's like, but it should work like that on a flat Earth. There shouldn't be no perspective making it drop some situation. What? Now they're like cheerleading him in the chat, pretty much parroting what he's saying.
Wow, that's crazy. That's science denial. I'm showing it.
Yep.
They're still like, nuh-uh, fake that, nuh-uh. It's crazy. It's mental, bro. Oh, no. That's hilarious.
I think I'm just going to get clown makeup and just come here like, oh, I'm a Globey. I don't know. Start wearing clown makeup to troll you guys. Come on now. I got the face. I got the weird face and the big nose. Yeah. Anyone else want to deny science? I don't know. Never mind. And even your globe guy, DeGrasse Tyson, said it rises to eye level, cookie cut out of a globe, refracting to eye level. So why wouldn't it, in most applications or most situations, rise to eye level on both models until this thing with perspective and where it shrinks? Or appears to, why wouldn't that be the same and be just an optical thing on both models? But you would have to prove that refraction is not a downward thing. I'm not understanding. I'm not going to Ocean Lot. What the fuck is he talking about, too? It must. We're telling you both models. It shouldn't. Not always. Oh, so now refraction, when you're seeing it from space, which we can't get past low Earth orbit, and not much further than the moon, which is now the atmosphere extends beyond the moon, according to you guys. So I don't think we're leaving the atmosphere to go to space. We can't make that claim. But with that aside, why wouldn't refraction be what's bringing it up to eye level, cookie cut out of a sphere, like Neil deGrasse Tyson said? I don't understand. Or some other phenomenon on the globe. If it's still there, you still think it's a globe. You're seeing it. You're seeing it move up with you when you sit down at a beach. That's all I'm saying. When you stand up and sit down, and then when you tilt your head back, you see it go below and above your eyes. That's the only time you can get it to do that, except when you're up here way in altitude like this. It can appear to do that. No atmospheric differential. What do I'll say to that? I don't know. Why if that's back. When is it falling physically? I mean, I mean, that's stupid. I mean, it's falling, yeah, but it wouldn't happen on a globe because you're seeing more and more reveal itself. It's not actually dropping until a point where it appears to way high up, like she was saying. Seeing more things inside that view. It would be dropping on a globe and outside instead of more objects revealing themselves. A second sunset, a third sunset, a fourth sunset, going up a skyscraper. Isn't that how y'all describe it? That's where I'm open in this book right now. What we got here? Robin, Miner, Icebroker, and Turk. If he's still here. T-E-R-K. Don't know who that is. It can never happen on a flat surface. Interesting. We just showed that it could.
Yeah, Robin's one of those guys. He doesn't show proof for anything. He just nuh-uhs everything.
Yep. You don't understand. You're reading it wrong. Deflection, straw man, assumption. What's wrong with you?
We just don't. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Delay. You're good. There was a delay. Go ahead.
I said it. Yeah, I must be fucked up. It's probably on my end.
No, it's probably me. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, come on, Robin. You ain't ever got nothing. You know that it's flat. We don't assume circles or straight lines. We don't assume apples and oranges. We don't assume a pear is also a grapefruit, or we don't assume people's gender nowadays. So why on earth would we assume something that's round if it's not? Why would we assume it's flat if it's not?
Now he's talking smack about my picture because he doesn't understand linear perspective. It's so cute.
Denial. The street lines are disappearing bottom up, but the sun's not due to perspective. Even though you get a second sunset, which reveals it's clearly not a physical thing, continuing to obstruct it. Well, all the other things you can do, like to prove that the reflections of the sun on the water can only happen on a flat surface. And what we see with the moon too. Or again, what do you call that? An absolute. When she just said that in that circumstance, it doesn't always do that. It's supposed to constantly drop and not be at eye level for the most of the climb. You have to be up there to start to see that. You guys claim you see the drop at the surface, like barren, with its collimation error. So why are we way up in altitude? Let's get back towards the surface and discuss something like Barron's denial of collimation. Again, if he's around, I still want to do the two-peg test, unless someone else already did it with you. Just to prove that you're going to deny. But anyway, come on up, Globies. What do we got here? Same people. Minor Threat, Turk, Icebroker, and Robin. Nat Law's in. Relay's in, and a few others. What's up, Nat Law?
Hey, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm almost home and I'm riding right through a storm, so y'all stay awesome, all right?
All right, Kenneth. Have a good day, brother.
Yeah, y'all too.
Some of y'all just want to keep arguing. I don't see the point. having further comment. Well, I don't either, because you're just denying it and mocking us and making a book in bad faith where you're mocking and making fun of the things and denying everything we have without counter evidence in a book just to appeal to people that haven't looked into it all the way, that deny everything we say without counter evidence. You're appealing to an argument of delusional deniers that would rather just Bible thump Narnia and just pretend for because of social rejection that it's real or whatever it is. So whatever, science relay. You pretty much said it's the truth yesterday, so I'll take that as a concession, even though that wasn't true. Even though the way you said it was satirical, joking, whatever, I don't care. I'm just going to take it at this point because how long you've been here denying it and been triggered. You've heard everything a million times. I'm just going to take it. I'll take Barron's concession too last week, 2 weeks ago, whenever. The three of us on different things. And then finally admitting that he injects curvature after the measurement, we have to assume the instrument's wrong 90% of the time. While the other surveyors said they're 100% accurate in surveying. So, whatever, science really.
Hey, DJ. I asked Barron how do planes move on a landing runway, and he just said, I don't know. I don't know.
I jumped 5 minutes 2 years ago up in this line on an old railroad. It's a walking trail now. It's flat for 6 miles plus. I mean, you know what I mean. The 6 miles is what I can walk on as part of the trail. So I walked just away from the camera. My feet disappeared bottom up, which he denied it up until that point. He goes, right on, yeah, perspective. I was like, all right, cool. The sun, it's got to be coming somewhere on that railroad. Have a good day. Yeah, it's got to be coming somewhere. That's all I said. I just come to show you that real quick and dip. I got to go. But yeah, Barron, my feet disappear bottom up. It's got to be curving.
I bet they just hate it when they're wrong, eh? So funny.
Last week he said, I got to put another $100 in the jar. I crashed out in the Flurf Live again. But at least you were honest. The other surveyor from North Carolina State said that they're 100% accurate yesterday, day before. But last week said to me, Kenneth, and who was it? Golden ratio that you have to finally, after I said line of sight error, what is it? You keep saying error. Is it line of sight error or there's 100 other types of surveying errors? Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Well, you're injecting curvature post measurement. And then finally, after 3 years, he snaps to me. Maybe he said it to you guys. You have to do it that way, DJ. You have to do it that way and assume it's wrong 90% of the time. So it's not a property of the measurement. I said, it is, DJ. You don't understand. Oops. Sorry. But you just said that you have to do it that way and inject curvature because the instrument's wrong. You're going to say it's a property of the instrument in the same sentence. That makes no sense.
I told you it was a value. But
anyway, so yeah, Barron's cooked. I'm ready to debate him on the main stage. I want to do 3-on-3, 2 flat surveyors with me. He can get Mike Snow or whoever and another surveyor, and then we'll put money in escrow, whatever he wants.
DJ, do you know Jed?
Who?
Jed.
Jeff?
Jed. J-E-D.
Oh, no, sounds familiar.
He's a flat earth surveyor.
Oh, okay. He might do it with me. Ryan's, I think it's kind of something similar. I don't know, Ryan. Allegedly flat earth
Hey,
thing.
Gizmo, just so you know, I got you on panel, brother. You're hot micing, just so you're aware.
You can mute him until he, I don't know, whatever y'all want to do. But anyway, if he's hot mic again. But yep, we could easily do 3-on-3 instead of 1-on-1 with a railroad. I think we can, instead of 3, we can get 4, 2 flat earth, 2 globe to sign an agreement to be the certified arbitrators and to agree on the same conclusion with facts only. And not to have a disagreement or avoids the thing and nobody gets paid type shit. So they're the ones that sign the final who gets the escrow. But like the escrow release, but they have to agree on the same thing, result-wise only. So like 2 flat earthers in the arbitration, 2 flat instead of 3, because it would leave an odd number. That could either be 2 flat or 2 globe, who knows? They could argue and say that was fake and biased. So if we do it evenly, it'd be an even agreement that the results are the results and I can't go against the results type shit. Or you can do it with a judge, like Garcia did, but that's where I'm at with it now with people like Barron. If you want to throw money and ramble and crash out, how about we just go on the main stage somewhere and do this shit Greg Locke style? And then you could square up like Greg Locke did on the main stage and admit you don't really look at this crap, you just parrot beliefs and denial. And he had to apologize. Greg Locke said, look, I looked at it 5 minutes before and maybe 20 seconds last night, and then I crashed out. I'm sorry. He apologized. But anyway, that's all Baron still doing that. Still crashing out. I want to main stage his ass and end it. I'd like to pink slip some people if you want to risk account for account, because I got 13, who cares? But anyway, I'll make another. Or we can write an agreement that we can't come back on TikTok as this account name. I don't care. Promoting science. I'll do that with Baron. He can't say it's round and come try to say he's proving it, and I can't say that I'm proving it's flat. If he wins, I'll go that far with him, whatever he wants. Go ahead, sorry. That's where I'm at with it, with people like that. When you got these surveyors that deny each other that are going at it, it's like somebody's got to be wrong. You got to agree somewhere.
I love watching Globe on Globe crime. It's
Oh, that's my favorite. When no, that's not how it works. Carry the two. You got to do that. You got to do it this way. And they're like disagreeing with each other. Like, all right, we'll just sit here and let y'all hash that out. Yep, go ahead.
Carry on. Don't interrupt them, y'all.
Hang on, they got to get the curve right. They got different gravity. They're incorporating different types of gravity. They need to agree on the same gravity. Hang on a second. Or assume the same gravity in order to be like, what? My gravity's making it wrong. You need to use my gravity. But hey, look, I got a third type of gravity. You both are wrong. Like, I've seen shit like that happen too. Oh man, I like this book. I bet nobody's seen a flat earth book at a bookstore yet though. I still got the sticker. I seen that. They put it on the shelf. Like somebody clearly traded it in or something after they read it. But it was on like the little platform or the stand. And I was like, you got any other books like that anywhere? She goes, honestly, no. I don't even know what that is. I was like, well, you're missing that. I just bought it and I left the sticker on there. So in 23, that's 26. I've had it that long. Anyway, that's crazy. Or maybe that's when they got it. I don't know. But I got it like 24. If not. That's the text. So man, they told me to read a book yesterday. I pulled this one out and he ran. Flat earthers need to read a book. Come on, Baron. You pretty much conceded that you're injecting. You didn't concede to injecting curvature. You conceded to something Kenneth said, and you conceded to something that Golden Ratio said, whatever that was. I don't remember. They had to remind me. But you conceded to me that you finally said, after denying that it's not a property of a measurement, that you have to do it that way, DJ. You just don't understand. You're not a surveyor. So I'll take that as a concession. So it's not being measured. His experiment voids. Anything he's showing at the beach right now with Mike Snow is useless by his own word of mouth. Now, next.
What's up, Gizmo?
What's up, bro? Oh man, but zoom in. He's looking at the AI, not the actual experiment. What? You can, I don't know. Google AI, right? Optical zoom. Robotham. Oh, Parallax, Mr. Robotham. 3 books, right? So yeah, he's never been to Malibu. Oh, well, I'll take $300 then for each year. $100 for each year you try to offer this, because I've shown it earlier. He's shown it earlier. So actually, technically, you owe him $100 and you owe me $100, Robin. And whoever else showed the same thing we did. So pay up. We showed the gap between the sun and the horizon reveal itself. Thanks for playing. with optical zoom. You guys always take a screenshot of it zoomed out and pinch digital zoom or some bullshit, or pinch zoom in photos and go, look, I'm zooming in and nothing's revealing itself, but you won't go with an optical zoom at the beach yourself and do exactly what we did, exactly how we did it, or even similar. What are you talking about, buddy? I'll play it again. I got the rumble open, I think. Uh-oh. It froze again. There we go. Rumble. I'm trying to tell you, you owe me $100. And you owe Lambo $100. Because did we not show the sun doing that earlier? And then we showed it shrinking. So how much was you charging for that too? And some guy owes me a galaxy for the 10 types of gravity a month ago that he said, you can't name 10 types. I did, and he ran. He said he'd give me a galaxy for each one. I don't know who that was, but if you're still around, you owe me for that too. I ain't playing.
Seems like these glowers like make a whole lot of fucking promises that they can't keep.
If they bet with me in the real world, poker, whatever it is, they would lose. They do not know how to wager their money. Or where to wager their money.
I've been really curious. I pulled up Google Earth. It's a mile observation, Malibu Beach to the Malibu Pier. The measurement tool. Get me in here.
Can you put yourself in the bigger box? It's hard to see when you get you.
I got it. There you go.
Yay.
Let me in there. Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
I won't give me a street view. Excuse me. Stupid fucking thing. There we go. No, I want to be on the beach so I can zoom in.
6 pant sizes.
Oh my god. I just had it up.
And for the $100, here we go. So it's nothing by the curve. Right. You still want me to do this? I'll show it over and over again. Am I talking about muted? Oh,
stupid thing's not cooperating now. I was going to show the pier. You can see the pier perfectly.
Oh, I am talking while muted. Sorry, guys.
See the plane? The plane.
You do that all the time.
Are you still denying this problem? After how many years? Oh, look at that. It's growing. It's showing. Anyway. What's happening? Insert curve. Insert after that. That's it.
Oh, here comes the curvature, that flat ass horizon. Wait for it.
What do you mean, cuz? Looks like linear perspective to me. Oh, by the way, this guy flies. He's a Flat Earth 777 pilot, Air France, Flight 264. No sun drop. He goes all the way from here to here, and he's got a curve with the sun to keep the sun in view. See, look, horizontal turns, no vertical turns to keep this. Another horizontal turn, left and right, like Gleason. They're not pitching down. Anyway, that was on the same deal. So. But yeah, there it is. Where's my $100 to every flat earther? Because we've all shown this a million times. Pay up, Robin. Each time you see a flat earther, you owe them $100. It's weird, the boats do the same thing, but the globe claims they're turning towards the equator in order to stay on the 60th horizontally. Constant horizontal adjustments towards the equator, and then somehow it goes and levels back out without explanation back on the 60. I feel like if you go horizontally north towards the equator, you're no longer doing the 60th parallel boat race anymore. So why wouldn't it just be simpler on a Gleason map where you have to horizontally adjust to go around to be on the same line? Whatever you want to call it. Parallel 60th. Fucking whatever the boat race is at. The Antarctic yacht race. But towards the equator? I don't think so. You don't just keep going towards the equator. You'll eventually do a circle if you're constant left turns. You wouldn't just... I don't understand. The equator has to do with this boat rock. Fuck. Gleason! Only works on the Gleason.
Harder, damn it.
It's not working now. I had it up and now it won't let me back in after I measured it. Of course.
He still wants up, man. Come on, Robin. Stop deflecting from the fact that you guys claim to go to the equator. While also going on the 60th, which will require vertical drop on a boat, too. So you don't have the vertical, but only the horizontal turns on the time lapses, the measurements, the equipment, the gyroscopes, everything else, just like in an aircraft. They're doing the same thing, essentially. So why are you denying it? Or why are we going to the equator to stay on the 60th parallel? Horizontally. Why are they making left turns regardless? It should be a continued straight line. No left turn. In the yacht race. But, you know, the Globe yesterday said there is no flat intersections. The intersecting lines, you can't do it on a... Kansas, all the stoplights in Kansas, they disagree with you. They're laughing at you right now. Every intersection in a Kansas town somewhere, out in no man's land. Buddy, we have flat intersecting lines. I don't know why he said that. It was DR3. So again, they're turning like at an intersection. On a boat and on a plane. They're not pitching. Why are y'all avoiding that for all this other? It's that simple. Well, you don't know what I'm talking about because you don't know nothing about the yacht race. Google it. Do they make left turns horizontally? Yes, constant adjustment, micro left turn adjustments towards the equator. Yeah, I'm saying it. I didn't say you said it. I'm providing it as a claim from them that Google even tells you it's claimed to be done during it, but it only makes sense on a Gleason to horizontally turn and still be on a 60th parallel, and not vertically turn over the curve to be on the 60th parallel yacht race. We can Google it and it can describe it for you if you would like, because it knows more about it than me on why that is. It even says that it's like kind of goes against the globe. Or it straight up says that goes against the globe. Where vertical pitch, just horizontal? Come on now.
They turn clockwise for 14,000 miles straight. So it doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, we're not going towards the equator. That's stupid.
Robin, are you flat smacking yourself down there?
I believe he is.
You're a flat earther, you just don't know it yet.
Bless his heart.
Almost, you're almost there, like bang, you're getting close. It's like you start with denial and then you end with denial. There's that in-between stage where you're like not really denying, but it's like at the end it's like, no, I can't be one of these flat earth guys, but it's wrong. But it's I can't prove it wrong. That's one of the last things that guy said when he showed his whole journey through it. And denied until he was like, I can't prove it wrong, but I can't be one of these flat earth guys. That's where they're at. It's the social rejection. I've said too much stuff against flat earthers. I don't think they don't think we would let them in. So that's what I think.
Well, they can't swallow their pride.
It's like a church, it's like cussing out real quick. I'm sorry. It's like cussing out the pastor of the church. Finally, you're like, well, I'm Christian now. I want to go to church. But I've said all this stuff about church, and they see my videos online. I'm afraid to go in the building. It's kind of like that. You know, you don't want to go in because you've trashed it for 10 years publicly online, and now you're conceited. You don't think they'll believe you. You think it's some inside job when this guy finally comes in and says, all right, Jesus. It's kind of like that, Mo. But go ahead. Sorry. They're at that point. They come to Jesus moment, but they still can't get away with their sins. They got to repent.
They
You know it's real, but you can't repent because it's, you know.
Right. They went too hard for something that had little basis of evidence or proof in. That's their own fucking undoing. And, like, that's what happens when you go so hard for fucking pseudoscience and then you start to realize, holy fuck, these people have made a point. And it's ego, because they can't humble themselves to be able to be like, hey, man, I was big wrong.
Well, Sheldon, it took him to have drunken love with his physics, but to finally part with it, to have a real wife in Big Bang Theory. So maybe that's what it takes for these people, just to make a fool of themselves on stage, have coitus with their string theory book that night, and then have a divorce with it the next morning and get a real wife or a real girlfriend. I don't know, but that's what it took for Sheldon. He was denying reality for science since he was a little kid. On that show was literally showing, was making fun of you guys. The theme song of the show, the album has a song called Flat Earth. So anyway, they were making fun of you guys on the same album. Hookers and drugs, Sheldon. We spend the grant money on hookers and drugs. There's no science here. And then if that 0 turns to a 1, the star's twinkling. You get to name it. We discovered a star. That's a way to impress somebody. Like, you impressed by that as a lady. Look, if my 0 turns to a 1. We get to name it. How about a photo? How about a video? But he tried to impress the cleaning lady with 0s and 1s. And you guys just were left off by it, got hard-ons. And thought that, oh man, we're on the main stage now. We got a Walk of Fame star. And now we got a primetime series. I do this for a living. But then they skipped the end where their dreams got crushed for reality and they had to have a social life that they rejected the majority of their life until that point. But anyway, that couldn't possibly be all of you guys, but some of you guys, the ones with the degrees, the Dr. Blitzes, for sure, that's them. They was it family of the Professor Dave that come out and said he's in his basement all the time, projecting that flat earthers are basement dwellers, and that he just thought it would be a cool name. He dropped out of college 3 times because it was too hard. I'm not attacking the guy, but it seems like it's just this social thing or whatever I just said before. I had a brain fart. But you know what I'm saying. Come to the dark side. We're not, just come on in, man. We don't care. Forgive and forget, repent, and move on. If you guys actually know it's flat, the ones that are on the fence, that generally think that it's too late for you guys, you've crashed out too much, I'm starting over here. I'm willing to say if you know it's flat and you're the one to come, there's a lot of people conceding right now that were denying it all these years. And if Barron and some of these people that flatten smack themselves on a daily are those people, then you might as well just give in and just come to church. Who cares? Your family's still inviting you to church, but you're still going, oh, they might not accept me. Dude, the church I went to, people wore what they want. They smoked cigarettes in the parking lot. Some people were accused of being PDF-like, but they were coming to Jesus. You know what I mean? Not that we can save that type, but I'm just saying, it was a come-all type situation to try and give you. So I'm still like, I think Barron's at that last point of social rejection type denial, that he can't publicly say that it's flat, but he can't also deny his raw measurements or curvature injection. It's a social thing. It's like I can't part with the sinful enjoyments of my social life. I have to clean up and act like somebody when it comes to like going back to church. You have to put on a character that you don't want church to see, or positive or truthers to see your regular life and what you do that's not actually for the cause. Like me, I still do a lot of things. I still drink every now and then. I'll drink socially, right? But I don't really drink, except the occasional holiday or something like that. But I still got a vice every now and then. I smoke weed every day. But that's the point. I don't talk about it all the time. Because I want to put on an image. And a lot of times I put on an image that I'm stupid and I sound stupid. And then I say something smart that really throws them off. I got that too. And that really pisses them off. That's what I'm saying. Everywhere you go, you put on a mask. You go put on a mask in front of your grandma that's stupid than your mom. You put on a mask. Your mom that you don't want to see when you're out with your girl that you wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. We need to just dissolve the ego and the mask and just look at come together over the facts. Even like Truth Bomb, real quick, I'm rambling, but Truth Bomb agrees with us if you pay attention on most everything else, if he's a real person or not. Even on the real thing, he agreed with me at least 2 or 3 different times that it's a G-side and that you can't deny that babies aren't debatable and it's not political. That they don't have the conscience to be terrorists. You can't argue that. And he agrees. But he just denies flat earth and says he's a civil engineer and all that shit. He does the same thing on flat earth. So we at least have to agree on everything else. And not let this be as personal. Because I do think that everything's on the endangered list right now. And that's deflection, I know, but I'm just saying. That I feel like it's that point. Just accept it. And we can start over. Science relay might be there. He might not. He doesn't attack anymore. He just accepts it. That this is it, with the majority believing this flat earth crap. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Sorry, interrupt me. But anyway, that's all I'm saying. We're at that point. We're the majority. We need to act like, we're the majority. We just need to accept that. I know it's hard to believe when you get these people coming in there, but I'm still convinced everywhere I go, old people, well, it might be flat. Looks flat to me. You know what I mean? People I wouldn't expect are just like, screw it. So what if it is? It's like a normal thing. It's not as socially rejected as they think anymore. That's my whole point. So the social rejection that's keeping them stuck to defending it and Bible thumping it is what's pissing me off. And that's what I think guides some of it. But go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to run people off of my monologue. But yeah, just come on with it. If you're willing to apologize for all the ad homs, we could start over and you could concede that it's flat. But anyway, I don't know if that'll happen. I'm hoping. But when we get this over with, there's other topics I'd like to go over, but they only allow us on this one to do flat earth. And maybe this Harvard topic. But go ahead, interrupt me, I'll keep rambling. Sorry. I gotta get the YouTube back to the TikTok thing. I gotta get the YouTube back to the TikTok thing. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. I feel like we're there. Come on, Robin, you flat smacked yourself at least 5 times this week that I've seen. You're denying yourself at this point, like what you're seeing. Like your spirit's telling you one thing at this point, and you're still going to yourself, no. Your higher self's telling your lower self to wake the fuck up. When y'all flat smack yourself like that. That's the only thing.
Oh, just like they did with that LCC map that has diverging. And then they're like, well, that's because this, that, and the other. Well, okay, if it has so much distortion and it's so fucked, you would think that they could have come up with something different to use for aeronautical and aviation navigation. Looks like half of Gleason's map, but flat Earth, or flights don't work on flat Earth, huh? Okay.
If it was a projection of the globe, and then we would be wrapping the globe into flat instead of wrapping flat around a ball in the globe. Like, I don't see them yet. They have this thing, right? It's called like a spherical grid map. It's like, but nobody uses it. Why aren't they using this it's like grid paper or graphing paper type shit, but made on a sphere. But yet in real world applications, it's shit like she's showing, or like I'm showing. Or, the Gleason itself, or, something similar. What is it on a boat? The scope. The radar scope is a circle that overlays perfectly on top of Gleason. The old radars for weather were even in a circular radar scope. They still are, but now you can zoom out and hit other radars. You get the full map. But it's the same thing. The local radar is in a flat scope, line of sight. Flat. What do they call it in the military? A plain disc. A plain disc. Or something, a flat plain disc. Is what the military thing said. And how can they not grasp a disc? Why do they want to say it just appears to be a flat disc, even with the dome of your vision, because of the refracting up to eye level? Was our dome of vision refracting up to eye level, or is the whole Earth refracting up to eye level? When refraction's a downward thing, according to Nick, when he was arguing.
Llamar a mis retoños, ¿ok? Las dejo porque tengo que hablar con mis gordos. Las dejo y entro más tarde mientras que estoy limpiando. Más rato entro. Voy a conversar. Ay, no, Dios mío, tantos comerciales me desespera. Cuídense, chicas. Vuelvo a entrar más tarde. Sí.
Así me dijo la muchacha, va, bien, bien bonito, va. Disculpe, ¿cuál es la dirección? Ay, ya la borré. ¡Ey, gracias! Gracias, Chute. Me sentí bien, vaquero. Camarón seco. Calmate, gordo. Ay, lo que le dijo el comal a la olla. Camarón seco, me dijo, yo no sé qué es él. ¿Qué pasó, Chute? Tranquilo, Chute. Echate, dice, aceite de resignación y que resbale. No hagas caso, sí. ¿Tiene camarón seco? Oh, sí, camarón seco, sí. No.
Oh, bye, papá.
Bye, que lo vaya bien. ¿Cómo? Golosa. De verdad. Así me hizo Dios. ¿Quién está lindo? ¿El mango o yo? Gracias. ¿Quién eres? Ah. ¿Eh? ¿Y es verdad o son mentiras? Oh. Pero aquí vive... No.
The bathtub, the container, for it to have depth of water.
Well, the monologue ran everybody off. They just want to be in the
guess. Or without the bathtub, it'll say that, like, will the water spill out everywhere if there was no container, no bathtub?
Correct.
Correct. So the water needs the container.
Hello, Alan.
Or is he muted real quick? Sorry. Check out the radio station. If the link's not below, just type Revolt Radio 90.1 in the YouTube, in the search bar, and then hit subscribe. Right now we have to do local stuff to get a local low power license, but I promise you can tune in anywhere in the world and get truth. It's the same. Majority of it applies everywhere. And I want it to be something that maybe you guys can repeat part 15 or on a low power or an existing station. So we can use part of the programming or just music when we play it. You can repeat it, whatever you want to do. If you got an existing radio station that wants to repeat and be an affiliate of our online station right now, free. I mean, of course, music rights and all that, but yeah, all the stuff in between, fair use and free. You can just play. You can play the shows. The shows are free. I mean, we're trying to get in partner right now. They're free. Stu Peters, the other shows. Let's get it.
Thank you, Rolla.
Yes, you're thinking. So now we got to go into what land.
Hi, Alexandra.
What land could possibly be surrounding this big mass body of water called the ocean?
Continents.
What continent can surround it?
All of them.
Well, nope, just one actually. And this continent.
Hello, welcome in.
This continent happens to be the highest continent above elevation on average. What continent is that, you think, above sea level? Shout out to the chat.
Thank you for the donut. Thank you, guys. Thanks,
Amanda!
guys. Oh, we got it. We're gonna take his what do you got? A 9-piece. We're gonna take his 9-piece now.
No.
Yeah. Dude, last night I was just chilling with my chat, like, you know, battling whatever. I come across this guy, he's A1, he had a 25-piece, and he just dances, he just vibes out, dances to music, whatever. Yeah. And my chat fucking shocked me, and like the last second we sniped him and we took his 25-piece. It was crazy.
I took a 32-piece yesterday. That was fun. Yeah,
but you know what I loved? He had no reaction. He was just like,
the dude was.
He just kept dancing.
My dude was like a smuck dude, you know. So he just like, you know, and all this, and it was just like very funny to see. You're a very, you know, humble, beautiful woman, obviously. But no, let's just for a second though, because we are looking for people we're looking for people that are upside down. we already battled, so we do want to kind of like move through the streets, as we call
Yeah,
it. But
yeah, keep going, and thank you. You're always making my wheels turn. I'm like, okay.
I just wanted to answer the last question.
For the
Is that if everything else needed a container with gravity, which is a scientific theory, by the way, no one's ever proven it, a force that we're holding to Earth, whatever. We have density, buoyancy, magnetics, electrostatics. Anyway, if everything else needs a container for the water to have depth, then all of a sudden our oceans would need the same thing. The highest continent above sea level on average by far is Antarctica. The same place that is ice, the same place they're saying that have a UN.
Yeah.
That we can't go freely. We can't just go explore freely.
Yeah.
The same place that has a treaty by the UN, Antarctic Treaty, the very first one.
And fucking aliens. There's aliens there.
So I'm gonna leave you. I mean, if we have extra territory that we can't go and people come from there, wouldn't it be an extraterrestrial?
Thank you, Ashes. What about the North Pole? Is that high elevation as well?
High elevation?
Like also has really tall ice walls in the North Pole?
I need to look into that. Honestly, the elevation of the North Pole. Somebody look into that right now in the chat. I don't know. But we're talking about like what can surround our bodies of water in the oceans, right? Because the north is the middle. Anything opposite of the middle would be the
south.
There you go. Anything opposite of north or south. So any direction, it's not like a pole on the bottom of a ball. That doesn't exist. We're not upside down. People aren't upside down. You're amazing. You have purpose. So live on purpose, on purpose. Okay?
Yes. All about intention.
Let's go.
Yes. Connection.
Beautiful lady. Make
Authenticity.
sure you guys follow her. Everybody follow her right
you.
now. Tap in, you guys, with her. All right. Beautiful lady. We'll see you in a minute.
Okay. I'll see you. See you soon. Thank you.
No worries. Bye, you guys. Let's go, chat. Everybody, W's. Obviously, you know what I mean? Like, she was maintaining her chat, but still listening, still understanding, still progressing, still have, like if that was, you know what I mean? I'll take that all day. They don't got to be super locked in, like, no, fuck my chat, like that. But, like, she was still multitasking. Okay, yeah, oh, shit, well, okay. Asking, come on. Too smart. That was good. I like that one. Let's go. A's or B's, chat. Everybody tap the screen, please. Oh, man, that was good. Wow. Thank you guys for the gifts, man. You guys are fucking awesome, bro. Thank you guys for the support, the tapping, all the shit, like, for real. What? We on a streak. Oh, what up?
Y'all, you got a streak?
Yeah, I got a 3 streak, so.
Joe Wayne.
Come on, bro. Let me get my shit, man. Let me get my shit off, long chin. Nah, but hey, we're asking what makes more sense, a globe Earth or a flat Earth?
Bro, you don't remember me, bro?
I remember you, boy, light bulb head ass.
So why the fuck do you ask me that shit? I don't know why you ask me something like that. Yo, stinky ass. I'm on your ass stink. Yo, caterpillar beard ass. I'm on your ass stink. Yo, beards and tree looking ass. I'm on your ass stink. Booty cheek nose ass. I'm on your ass stink. Yo, I had to brush your teeth with shit and think you clean, brother. That shit is not the move. I'm on your ass stink.
I look like I'm 16 going on 68 years old, stupid ass. They took out a premium on my health when I first came out my mom's womb, stupid ass. They didn't know if I had Benjamin Button syndrome. My head is built upside down and around, stupid ass. My chisel chin is sharper than thou'th. Ugly ass. I was built with a light bulb body, stupid ass. I'm built like a question mark. Ugly ass boy. That sweater also is my blankie at night, stupid ass. I weigh $108 in the rain, fully clothed. Stupid ass boy. I'm a walking, talking skeleton. Ugly ass boy. I'm gonna wake grandma up right now and get everybody mad in this motherfucker and chisel my way out of here. Stupid ass boy. Sharp chin, stupid ass. Sharpie chin, stupid ass boy. Pointed mouth, stupid ass boy. Alien face ass. Woo! Ugly ass boy. UFO in the flesh. Ugly ass boy. Don't you ever in your life. Goddamn sugar mouth. Stupid ass. What is that dot? Are you a goddamn don't, stupid ass? What's wrong with you, ugly ass? What are you built for, stupid ass? You're not built for this, ugly ass boy. You're barely built at all. Yeah, don't pick at it now, stupid ass. We saw it already, ugly ass boy. Goddamn, the beanie cover up his body, stupid ass. Just pull it over your body, ugly ass boy. Stupid ass, ball up in the beanie, face ass boy. You stand like that for real, ugly ass boy. Check your posture. Ugly ass, man up, bird chat. No, let's talk to him.
Show me some money. 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 Show me some money.
You talking to your chat like that?
No, I'm talking to you. Show me some money.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way you.
Show me some money. Show me some money. Show me some money. Show me some money.
You know what I mean?
Show me some money though.
I don't got no money. We broke. We broke over here. You're the one balling with that.
Okay,
beat.
then.
That baller on a budget, stupid ass.
Okay, then.
Ross shopper, stupid ass. I go splurging at the Dollar Tree, stupid ass. Look how rich I am. Look at my fucking JC Penney J's. Stupid ass. It says 23 and a half. Ugly ass boy. My clothes only cost 98 cents. Stupid ass. It comes with a bubblegum pack. Stupid ass. I can goddamn go shopping with $8. Stupid ass and go on a splurge. Your shit, you only weigh goddamn size 3, stupid ass, that can last you your whole life. Is that a $2 bill you're trying to post right now, stupid ass? That is $240. Ugly ass boy. That comes out the goddamn bubblegum machine. Face ass boy. You're over here showing goddamn your allowance for 2 months. Face ass boy. If you don't stop it, knock it off, and then stop it again, reach around, rinse it off. Ugly ass boy. What are you talking about, sir? You know we pay those in car pay. You know that's actual bills. Stupid ass, we got phone payments and shit because you live at mama's house and you don't gotta pay for nothing. Ugly ass boy, of course you can save for a year. That's your year savings. Stupid ass boy. Nigga showing us 20s. There's not even a 50 in there. Ugly ass boy, we ain't seen not 100 nothing. Stupid ass, don't even know. Hold on, let's see something real quick. Let's see something.
Hey, grown man.
Hey, can I?
Like you have no money. You just told me. You just sat there and told me you have no money to show me after paying bills.
Jaden Smith, stupid ass. I kiss my father on the couch. Stupid ass boy. I go to fucking award ceremonies with castles on my head. Ugly ass. The flower man. Stupid ass. Sprinkle me timber. Ugly ass boy. Why don't you listen? He started this. Yo, chat. He started this shit. I
not
did
a
not
man.
start Jaden
You're
up.
not a man. You're
You got
zesty,
a 5
gang.
in there, stupid ass. You might as well just go ahead and get the quarters that came with it, stupid ass. Where is the pennies that came with it too? Get the fucking dimes and nickels out while you're at it, dumbass. Where's the change in your pocket? Show us all your money, stupid ass. Where's a bank account? Where's a card at, dumbass? That doesn't say prepaid. Face ass. What's your credit score, dumbass? Have you ever walked the land that you can purchase? No, stupid ass. Knock it off. No, let's talk to him though, for real.
I'm walking to my shit.
Hey, there's
right
30 seconds left.
now. I'm in my shit right now.
What? You gonna
You're
end your life?
sweating. I never ever seen you in a house. I've only seen you in your car. You live in your
You know
car.
why I'm in the car, my nigga?
Cause you live
know
in
why I'm
it.
in the car?
Cause you
Because
live
I
in it.
have one, you dumbass nigga. You are always in the room. Ugly ass, not trying to wake up your sis in them. Stupid ass. You gotta have a car to be in one. Face ass. You must not watch my live. We go in the backyard with the pool. Stupid ass. We go swimming, dumbass. Speaking of swimming, you still need a life jacket. Dumbass in the goddamn safety end. Bubblegum man. Stupid ass boy. No, he mad. Hey, he's gonna end his live. This is gonna, hey, brother. Real talk though, get off TikTok. Jaden, tell Will I said what the hell going on. Shout out to Jaden. Hey, spread out another $200. Oh my God, chat. Listen, y'all nigga got me sweating over here, chat. Nigga, Jade got me fucked up, Jade. Y'all. Chat. The fall off of the Smiths, man. It's the fall off of the Smiths, chat. Hey, shout out to you. I'm glad I can make you guys laugh, man. Have entertainment, bro. But they're gonna get this work too. Yeah, they're gonna get this work. You know what I'm saying? What? Hey, see you later, Harold. Appreciate you, brother. Harold, thank you, man. Harold, MVP, brother. Appreciate you, man. You guys are dope. Amanda, let's go, chat. Oh my God, you guys. I'm glad you guys having fun, man. Oh, goddamn sharp chin. Which one? What was the favorite joke? What was y'all favorite joke? Hey, what was the favorite one, bro? Oh my goodness. I said he can live in the beanie. When I said that nigga can live in a beanie, I was in my own mind laughing, just trying to get it out. This nigga was living in a beanie. Oh, parachute beanie, stupid ass. Oh my, it can keep me warm at night. When I told that nigga he live in a beanie. Oh my God. Look at us. Oh my goodness. That was one of my favorites right there. That shit, I might have to post that. We just start roasting people. Oh my goodness. 23.5. Yo, what up? How you doing, man?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Showing off $539 is fucking nuts, though. That's kind of diabolical. That tells me a lot. Your credit score is not even like it hasn't even started yet or something. Like you don't get no money at all. Like that tells me like, hey man, that's not too good, dude. You know, it's not too good, man. Let's not show that off. Let's not be boastful, okay? Yo, what
Hey,
up?
how are you?
Oh, good. I'm good. Thank you so much. Oh, it's just been so fun so far. We're asking everybody what makes more sense, a globe Earth or a flat Earth, and we've heard it all. What do you think? I remember your room. I think like
Probably flat.
That's why. That's why. Smart lady. What makes you think it's flat? Just really quick.
Well,
Yanked him off the live with a cane. Oh my goodness, y'all. His whole live stopped. They're gonna be frying him, bro, in his live for at least an hour. Don't let us get him again. Oh my goodness. Make sure she left. She left, by the way. I didn't kick her. She left. Yo, what up?
It's number one, by the way.
What is number
It's
one?
A. It's A. It's A. I mean, it's A.
Okay. I'm about to say, finally, somebody using their brain. Let's have a conversation, my boy.
It's
Let's
A.
go. Okay.
What you think? Is it A or B?
Gotta be. You know what I mean? So tell us, the next question we ask, of course, is whatever side you pick, tell us why.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing, bro. It's B.
Is B though, for real? Why? Tell us why.
Yeah, it's B.
Tell us why.
Because when you put a ball on the floor, it don't roll. No.
Yeah, so can you knock it off though and just like tell us why it's a globe?
Which one you pick? Huh? Which one you picking, cuz?
How you adding cud to it and everything? Okay. Can you knock off the shenanigans for a bit? Just a little bit.
Which one you picking, Cuzzo?
Look here, Ronaldo.
Hey, cuz.
We're saying
Which
that
one you picking?
It's B, man. We're saying that it's B. Chad, I don't listen. I'm confused. I am confused. All right.
You know how I know it's B? You don't even want to know.
I want to know.
You don't even want to know, chat. You see, he's not even saying anything.
I want to know how you know it's B.
He's not even saying nothing. Yeah. Crazy, man.
Those are the worst sound effects I think yet on TikTok. Those are the worst. I think you had the worst soundboard ever. Nobody uses that. Nobody's doing that. Yeah, you're new on the worst, actually. You're the first person to do the worst job. Congratulations.
Who, though? Who are you talking to?
Not you. Move out the way. Move out the way real quick. Move out the way. Anyway, everybody tap, man. You know.
Yo, he's frustrated, man. Why you frustrated?
Are you like the narrator on the TikTok? What do you do on here? It says battle, but this is how you battle. It's the worst.
Who?
It's the worst battle I've ever seen. Anyway, so long story short, everybody, he got a sniper, and what they do is they distract, right? They distract the whole time, right? And then at the end, they try to snipe or whatever, and try to, so you guys got to watch the end for the snipes and shit. Until then, we're just going to basically waste 2 minutes and something seconds of our lives. And I do apologize. I thought Ronaldo had something else for us in the fucking chamber. Instead, it's bullshit. And he keeps doing, and all this other stupid shit. And I don't understand why he's doing it, but that's what he thinks happening. I don't know. It's dumb. Here we go.
So, bro. Oh, wow. Yo, why Ronaldo, cuz?
Because you're Mexican?
I'm black, dumbass.
Dominican or some shit. Are you Dominican?
I'm black.
You are? Well, you just look like it. I was just assuming because you're Mexican and you look like it. If somebody called me like Draymond Green, I wouldn't be like, why Draymond Green? Because I'm black as fuck and kind of look like him.
Dude.
And dude. Right? Somebody call me Draymond Red, I'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Ooh.
Why me? Like, why you tell me I look like that? I get it.
E.
You're offbeat a little bit. If you're black, you wouldn't be offbeat like that. I don't believe you're black anymore. You're back to like Dominican a little bit.
You just mad because I'm a better looking black than you, bro.
Bro, relax on the better looking. With that nose, that sharp ass nose, hell no, stupid ass. You look like Michael Jackson's baby, stupid ass. You're the lost Jackson, dumbass. Fake teeth, porcelain teeth, stupid ass. Upside down Ronaldo chin, stupid ass. Battle but can't battle, stupid ass. Gray sweater, stupid ass. I look better than I think I do, stupid ass. In the mirror, I really look like this.
Is he trying to flame me? That shit was ass.
Fuck him, ugly ass boy.
What was that?
Goddamn. Now you're looking at looks for a man. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you worried about how we look compare, stupid ass? You already know you're not there, stupid ass. You still got to hit puberty, ugly ass. That final chin hair will come out, ugly ass boy. A little light skinned Ronald McDonald chin looking at boy. Hey, Michael Jackson. He didn't look like Mike though. I ain't gonna lie. A Thriller face. Oh, goddamn, beat it. Oh, goddamn, beat it, chin. Oh, goddamn. Thriller chin. Stupid ass face. Stupid ass guy.
Hey, Michael Jackson get more hots than you, though.
Jackson's baby. Stupid ass boy.
Look, he laughed. Look at him.
The Jackson 6. Stupid ass boy.
Yeah, you just mad, bro. Look at me.
Ugly ass boy. Oh, ABC. Agua. Stupid ass boy.
I am Puerto Rican, nigga, and I'm proud, stupid.
Hey, shout out to Puerto Ricans. So why you say you're black just now? You're Puerto Rican, right?
Nah, I'm both.
Okay, shout out to that though.
Puerto Ricans are black.
Also, yeah, true. In a way, okay, true. Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to acknowledge that, but I 100%. Hey, but shout out to you though, man. Your battling skills are kind of subpar. Maybe work on the sounds.
That's what it is, right?
Work on their personality and rely on like those, just toothpaste alone. You know what I mean? You have to. All right, brother. See you in a minute, man.
Who?
Yes, sir. You didn't think I was gonna fry Ronaldo? Oh yeah, I was gonna get on Mike Jack, nigga. Mike Thriller mouth. You already know that nose fucked him up. That nigga did everything. That nigga touched everything except that nose. Stupid ass. That nigga did everything but. Yeah, touch that nose, little stupid ass. Little beak mouth. Goddamn bird. Stupid ass. Psyop nose. Ugly ass. What else I gotta say? Goddamn. Well, I'm trying to think of plastic surgery aftermath. Nose looking ass. All right, I'm done. People we need to go. Come on, let's go. We're just doing too much. LaToya Jackson. Somebody called him. Oh my God, LaToya. That's the worst. Don't let him think we. Yeah. Hey, man.
What?
What's the problem?
The world is flat.
That's a fat, my brother. Nah, we be trying to fake funk or whatever. Hey, this my dude on here. This dude funny as fuck. Without trying to be, y'all. Like, he just be on here being himself, getting online, smoke like a pound of weed in an hour and shit. It's kind of like me, but like, I think I can outsmoke you though, bro. I think I could. I know it'll be a challenge. I know it'll be a challenge because like while you're smoking and shit. But I think you know what I mean? Like I think I can get him because like just give me like a but nah, dude, cool. I don't want no fucking bad comments in the chat. This the homie. All right. We be frying niggas in here though. So don't worry about the comments, niggas fry you or whatever. We just be frying niggas in here and having fun.
Same.
The earth is flat. You know that. You had purpose though, for real, bro. Live with purpose.
Thank you.
See you in a minute, man. All right, brother. Everybody, we on another one. We gonna battle next time we see each other.
All right, I will.
All right. Yo, cause he got smoke in his chat. I ain't gonna lie. He's too smart though. So it's kind of like I converted him, by the way. He was an atheist. But then we converted him to a bona fide flat earther. You know what I mean? That happened, by the way. I'm going to post that. I got to post the clips. I got to post all these clips. Killer bees in the house, honeybees in the house. What up, ladies? What up, fellas? What we doing? Share.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all niggas are getting me all geared up. What up?
Do you want to battle?
Yeah, I just wonder about if he's okay. Is he okay?
What?
I just want to make sure he was okay. He was like, look, he was a little lost for a second. I don't know what the fuck was going on. So make sure he was all right. Okay, we're just asking everybody, yeah, we'll battle, but what makes more sense? Like a globe earth or a flat earth? He didn't want. What's up with bruh? Looking like Waka, no flocka. Stupid ass. I don't know why I'm ready to just gas everybody right now. I gotta relax. Yeah, I gotta relax. You never know. You never know how gangster these people are on TikTok. They might actually come through the screen. Hello?
What's up?
That was a Zoom. Hey, how the fuck we get here? What's going on? Huh? How we get here? Hold on, let me add somebody. I gotta add somebody. Let me add somebody. I'm gonna add them. I gotta add him. How did that happen? She got super close. That shit was crazy. Yo, chat, I got one more wood, chat. Hold on. Oh shit, chat, dude, I got one more.
Yo, Rastaman. I didn't listen to popcorn.
Rasta bumbo sauce, Rasta sauce, and pasta sauce. Rasquan. Wagwan, we gone. See you in a minute. I don't know what I was just saying shit. I knew he would, you know what I mean? I just knew how to speak a little bit of it. I speak a little bit of it. Wagwan. I speak a little bit of it. Yeah, nigga was baked anyway. He ain't gonna remember me. Hey. How you doing, bub? Hey, don't leave, dude. Hey, we're asking a question, bub. He knew all about the fucking globe. I wanted to talk to him. He was an astrophysicist from Physicist Land. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure of it, chat. Chat, y'all gotta heat me up. What up? Why do you look like that? No, not you. Not you. I'm talking about chat.
Did you
What's
make
up,
money
man?
from your video?
What happened?
Did you make money from your video?
Nah, can you help me?
No, I already talked to you about this, I believe.
No. What video? From you?
Yeah.
I haven't clipped you yet.
What do you mean?
I don't remember clipping you. Did I clip you? Are you on my page?
I don't know if you clipped me or you didn't clip me.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty
what
sure I
kind of
talked to
video
you.
you talking about?
I'm pretty sure you did it though.
I probably will this time. Or is
I
it
heard you
low
were
or
a
flat?
YouTube guy. There was a guy that came in my chat after you were done with me about you are.
Everybody, I do have a YouTube.
No, you are. Yeah, for
You have a
sure.
YouTube, but I will
And you
be.
do this stuff, and it's kind of fake because it doesn't really make sense.
Got it. Let's have a conversation about it. Now you're talking. You actually do make sense.
No, I'm not talking to you about it. I already told you.
Why not? You said it's fake. Let's talk about it.
All right, let's talk about it, dude.
Hey, shit, dude. It's like not a big deal or whatever. We're just saying, hey, man, the globe is real. People are upside down. We're spinning around in space. We're hauling ass around the fucking sun. We're blasting off, following that fucking sun. We're doing it really fast. And then you can drop, like, your phone or whatever to your other hand. And it makes perfect sense. Tell us.
I'm not talking to you. I already told you. I went through this process with you already.
So you went through the process.
Yeah. You came and you got
On the other
live and
side,
you said
and on
all
the other
this
side,
stuff.
looking like that and thinking like this.
Looking like what?
No, I'm saying looking like you're not thinking. You know what I mean?
I thought you were trying to say something that was very offensive.
Are you going to report me to like the TikTok police? I didn't mean to offend anyone. I like the hat.
You
I like
scared? No. I'm not scared of him. Y'all did this shit the last time, but see, y'all came over and was like, "You're wrong, right?" And then the one person came over and said that he does this on TikTok. He tries to make flat Earth seem real, and people believe the shit. You guys are the ones. I was trying to figure out where the people were the cereal boxes that were tilted upside down when they came off of it, and where they get the license. I'm pretty sure y'all give.
I'm sorry, brother, but what in the fuck are you talking about?
You can't.
You're
you
just
can't
scared,
prove either
man.
one of those.
Have a
You can't
conversation.
prove either one of those.
Okay,
You can't
so
prove either one of
yes,
those.
I can. Can you listen? And
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I'll
You
do it
can't
right
physically prove shit.
now. I'll do it right now.
You can't prove it by talking. You prove it.
I got
Prove it
you.
with
Here's
rock.
what I'll
Prove
do.
it with the actual soil.
Here's what I'll do. I'll have a way where you can go out and experiment and you can see for yourself. Watch this, right? Number one, we'll start really simple. If I have any type of sphere, a rock, a boulder, an oblate spheroid, right? And
You
I
said the
pour
same
water
thing
on
last
it.
time. Just
I
letting you
know.
know.
So
And there's the same guy that was in your chat last time, and he came over and he talked to me.
I thought you wanted me to. I thought
No,
it was my.
no, you're wrong.
Okay. Yes. Yes. You have a flamingo hat on. You gotta shush. You look like Mario or something. Hello, everybody looking ass. Relax. Stupid ass button nose, stupid ass clown nose, stupid ass boy. Listen, anyway, so what we were saying is that no, we're not upside down, flying around, spiraling in space. That would be stupid, you know? Right? Because you don't know
Like a
how
flat
fast we're
earth.
going. You don't know. See how you just talking and wobbling back
It's
and forth like
convincing.
you're on the scale? You don't have to do that.
It's
Just
convincing.
listen. We're not upside
It's
down,
convincing.
spiraling around.
That
There's
doesn't mean
depth
that
of
you're upside
water.
down. Doesn't
There's
mean that
depth
you're
of
upside down. Does not
So
mean that you're
somebody's
upside
up
down.
here. Okay, so somebody's up here standing right side
No,
up.
doesn't mean that you're upside down. Doesn't.
Somebody's down
It
here
does not.
standing up. So
It
who's
doesn't.
what does that mean?
Have we
Is
ever been to
somebody
space?
sideways too?
Have we ever
Is
been to
somebody
space? Period.
sideways?
Point blank. Have we been to space?
No. Tell me
Okay.
how we.
So we both agree upon that, right? That's something we both agree
Okay.
upon.
Okay. Real talk,
Okay.
yes.
So we'll talk a little bit more.
Okay. We agree on that. No space, no moon,
So,
none of that
so
shit. They're
there's
lying
no
to us,
space, no
brother.
mood. Right.
None of that
right.
type of shit. So exactly. So
How are we living?
Go ahead.
How are we living?
How are we living? What do you mean?
Yeah, like how do we live? How do we
Okay, so
live?
we're living in an enclosed dynamic system. It's
Right.
so space is fake. We're not floating
They
around.
just flush the oxygen to us, right? That's
Well,
what they do.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on, right?
'Cause in this
Have you ever
case,
heard
you don't
of-
believe in a
have you ever
God,
heard of
by the way.
like
You
right
don't
there,
believe in a
started-
God.
You started.
By the way, you don't believe in God.
Damn,
No, you
gotta
don't.
meet again. I gotta meet you again, Mario. Hello. Anyway, I do believe in a God, a creator. Actually, if you believe in a globe, there's no way you believe in God because this came from a big bang, they said, out of nowhere. We started evolving from fucking fish and monkeys upside down, spiraling and shit and evolving. So something's never came from nothing. We're saying the flat earth was created by a creator. So the creator said that he created a firmament above. You see how you're spinning right now? That's how you think you're spinning for real. You see how you're stuck on zero? That's the motion of the earth. Nothing. You see what I mean? You see how I have support? That's like the foundation of the earth. We're supported on the foundation of it by God. And science backs that Luigi fucking Mario face looking ass with air pressure. Without the container, you upside down, irrational chin having ad boy, you wouldn't have any air pressure. Stupid ass. You look like shit to start popping up on y'all want okay, the last minute snipe, okay. Hey, I'ma unmute the man. The man said, wow. Everybody put pause in the chat for me. What up, man? I'm here for it, man. You don't want to listen, you snipe me.
I listened to you. All I could hear you, but the people in the chat I was giving a conversation with, because you were talking about that, and they were asking me. They were like, "Who taught you that there was a globe?"
So why don't you want to listen?
So hold on, wait a minute, because I heard you enough. Okay,
what did I
heard
say?
you enough. I don't care what you said,
See what
but I'm
I
about
mean?
to teach
So
you
why
something.
the fuck should I care what you say? Anyway, shout out to everybody that did get in the fucking chat though. Scooby Doom, Amanda, Kayla. Get in there, but that's all right. They snipe, chat. They have more. Yes. Put the humble pies in there for me, chat. Lame ass sheep. Anyway, hey, Yo, I appreciate that though. With the galaxy. Oh shit. Tech. W Tech. Put the pies in there for me though. Can everybody put the pies in the chat for me though? I'll take my humble pie. I'm sorry, we gotta stay, you know what I mean? We gotta stay locked in. If you see them fighting back and forth and then they stop all of a sudden, they're waiting to smoke it. You know what I mean? So salute though. Put the pies in the chat for me. I'll take my, you know what I mean? Give me my, you know what I mean? Like, let me have my, like, I'll take my slice of pie or whatever. I do prefer like blackberry cobbler or whatever, but like, you know what I mean? I'll take a little pie or whatever. Ladies, I do like the pie. Anyway, A's or B's, chat. That was so unnecessary. A's or B's, chat. Oh, it's all right. We're going to keep on going on. Lost the battle. We win the war. Enough said. Twin, what up? What up, my boy?
What's up? You trying to battle, OG?
Hell yeah, we can battle, my boy. We're asking what makes more sense, though, first, a globe earth or a flat earth?
Wait, what that mean?
Like the globe that we were taught, the globe, or like flat earth?
The earth is round.
Got it. Finally, somebody actually, a regular person, knowing that the earth is round. And then tell us, my boy, how do you know that? Like, what's the most, like, how do you know?
Because I know the earth is round. Because if you just look at certain planes, like the hills and stuff, like you traveling like take for instance, you're on the highway. You traveling on the highway, you moving on the globe. Like the earth is round, brother. Appreciate you for the finger heart. Can I get a hand heart, please? How do you feel about the earth? What's up,
I just want to make
Bakita?
sure I just want to make sure you were saying, so when the plane
Appreciate you for the daily heart, me.
When the plane travels, it travels around and dips around and upside down around the, I'm sorry. So we land upside down in Australia. Like we dip our nose down and okay. So we land upside down as we're moving around and stuff. Wow. How fast are we spinning and stuff? You know what I mean? I didn't know
We're
that.
spinning at a slow amount of speed. It takes 365 days for the Earth to fully do a 360. Appreciate y'all for the likes. Try to give me the 2K likes. Try to give me the 2K likes, y'all. Appreciate you, Randy, for the likes. Appreciate you, Randy, for the finger hearts and hand hearts.
My heart goes out to you.
Can I please get a gift, y'all? He winning. He got 43. Come on, y'all. Drop that hot shit.
What about daily? What about like daily? How fast we spend like on a day, like on our access? Not like year or whatever, but like
I ain't gonna lie, brother. I don't be too much worried about the earth.
You don't be what?
It's a bonus bitch right now, guys. Drop the gifts right now, guys. Please drop the gifts right now, guys. He got 165. Drop a hand heart. Please drop a hand heart. Shay Archive, how you doing in the chat? Welcome to the chat, Shay Archive. Drop a hand heart or something, you guys. Drop a hand heart. Drop a finger heart, hand heart. You got 266, y'all. Go recharge. Come on, man. Drop that hot shit on y'all boy, man. Come on, man. Don't do y'all boy like that.
Thank you for talking to my chat, because that's really, they are dropping the hand hearts and such as I appreciate you talking to my chat, I guess, because your chat is looking at you.
Chat, come on, chat. Don't do me like that, chat. Fuck with me, chat. Please.
You talking to my chat, I guess.
Or finger heart or something. Lay having it. Drop a hand heart or a finger heart or something, please.
Drop a hand heart, he said. I don't know. That's what he said.
It's 26 seconds left in the double 2 times the gifts right now, guys. Please, bro. Don't do me like that, bro. Please.
Are you serious, Arsenio Hall face looking ass boy? What are you talking about right now?
Are you bullying me?
I would never do that. I'm saying Arsenio Hall.
So you're bullying her, harassing me, sir?
Arsenio Hall is really a good dude. Never heard of him? He's like a dude at a late night show. Cool dude. I would never harass you.
Hey, you know Ligma?
Are you bullying me?
No, do you know Ligma?
Don't bully me though.
No, bro, you supposed to say who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Please don't cuss at me though. It hurts mine.
Nah, but Ligma has sent me like your TikTok page just now.
Don't cuss at me.
I'm not cursing at you, sir. Calm down, brother.
Okay.
You heard me? Ligma has sent me
you're just talking so loud at me.
What am I doing to you, brother?
You're talking at me right now. You're not talking to me.
Can I please get somebody in the chat to drop their hot stuff for me, please?
Brother. Hey, that's how we see a lot of kids today. They're like you're talking at me. It hurts my insides. Like, Jesus.
What's up, Rocky from the Six? Can you please drop a hand hard or something?
Hey. Don't talk to them anymore. They don't want to drop anything anymore. Just stop talking to them, you know? They don't want to do it anymore. They're done with you doing this. Just get like, you know what I mean? Like, I think Instagram and shit. Instagram looking for people. Instagram and shit. But TikTok maybe not. TikTok might not be the spot for what you're doing right now at this current exact moment. That's not.
Hey, drop a galaxy. Hey, Naya.
Drop it. Now you're just
like up the line.
Now you're talking about dropping galaxy. Listen. We gotta. Everybody, real talk though. Yeah, just do watch for the snipe because something's up. This doesn't make any sense. There's no way he'd be on here doing this begging like this and not have like somebody been doing something. There ain't no way he been there doing.
Hey, Scott, flat earth.
There's no way. Watch for the Ain't no
I don't
way.
have nobody in my chat, big bro. It was nice battling these.
You named Randy and Scott and Jeffrey. You named hella people. Now you don't got nobody. Nice battling you, man. Please don't yell at me again. Oh, yell at me. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. These people. Well, you tried to take some bullying route. I went extreme. Fuck it. We're going to reverse. What? Bullying. Okay, for sure.
Happened.
Yo, what up? Oh, they said I got to disconnect, bro. Sucks, bro. Yeah, what it is. Yeah, we have to get out of there. Woo! Jungle Boy, yeah, that was fucking nuts. Hey, everybody. Yo, what up?
What's up, brother?
We asking people what makes more sense, globe earth, flat earth. I like the hat, man. What makes more sense, globe earth, flat earth?
Flat earth, definitely.
Knew it. I knew it with that hat on. Blessed. You already thinking. You got a creator mind. You already know, brother. We're not on a fucking distant sphere rolling around through space.
Makes no sense.
On purpose. Firmament exists from waters from the waters. Come on, we're stationary. We're on the platform. Come on, my brother.
Yes, sir. He know.
Hey,
he fucking know.
Purpose, brother. Big win. I'll let you in a minute. Follow us.
I'll give you a follow, bro. I'll give you a follow, man.
Come
yes, sir.
Let's go. It's like bam, 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 bam. Who knew TikTok? Who knew? Right? Here we are, though. Let's go. All right, Lee. Jay Lee, I see you, my boy. What up? Yeah, man. He already knew. K2. He already knew. Another one.
We're just really chilling right now. We're not doing anything crazy.
What up, man?
Just our last battle.
Who was he? I don't think he had. I don't think nobody was in his chat. He was just talking to himself.
Please, no face, no case. Oh yeah, what happened?
Oh no, you left. I don't know what happened.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh shit, what did happen?
Oh, I don't know. But I'm back and I'm better.
Yep.
Y'all, you want to run a battle?
A water bottle? Okay, we're asking what makes more sense, a globe Earth or a flat Earth?
What makes more sense?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say brown. I'm gonna say browns. What?
I didn't.
I'm gonna say brown because like if like the sun is supposed to be like orbiting the Earth, it makes sense for it to be round. You know, it can't orbit anything that's flat.
The sun is orbiting the Earth.
I don't know. Listen, I'm not in school no more. That's beyond me. What's up, Scott? Like he's trying to get education.
Talk about how round it is. Let's do it. Wait, that sounded fucking weird. All right, the Earth fucking, I don't know. Let's just talk about the spherical Earth. Tell us how.
Tell us how what? How is it circle? Like how is it like round?
Sphere, not circle.
Okay, first of all, see you see that right there. If you want to be a teacher, you should have went to school to be a teacher.
Tabletop.
If you want to be a teacher, you should have went to school for it, and you should have been yeah.
I'm teaching you right now. And you're
no, don't teach me nothing, boo.
You're the student, boo. My nigga, you got a whole lineup. You a grown. You look like Neo's son. You look like Usher's. Your stage name is Gusher. Never mind. Let's move on. Everybody, let's just hold off. School is just destroying everybody. School has destroyed. School is fucking school's terrible. You guys terrible, man. Bad school. Let it burn. Yo, what up, my boy?
Hey, how you doing there, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good. We're asking everybody what makes more sense, globe or flat Earth.
Globe versus flat in terms of the world.
Like what it is, yeah.
Well, globe makes more sense because it's actually flat.
Got you. Could you turn the music down? Let's go right here, man. Let's have a conversation about it. So I can hear you. You said the globe makes more sense, of course, because it has like proven things about it, right? Proven facts. Okay, like our next question we always ask everybody is like, how? Like, why does it make more sense? Tell us the facts. Tell us about the globe.
Hello, Scooby Doom. How we doing? Thanks for joining.
Every single person can tap in the screen. What?
I mean, the only reason why flat doesn't make sense is because gravity makes it possible to feel flat.
Got it. So if there was like no gravity, then all that shit would fall apart. It would make no sense.
The Dark Empress. Correct.
Got it. Did you ever look into how gravity is like a scientific theory that no one's ever proven and it's changed?
Not as far as that.
Huh. So did you know that we actually have density, buoyancy, electrostatics, electromagnetics that we can isolate, replicate, duplicate, manipulate, right? We can prove those things. We can have, a scientific method around those things.
Oh, I know the magnetic pull of the actual Earth is what causes gravity to exist.
But it's a theory.
Otherwise, a compass won't work.
But it's a what?
Otherwise, when you hold a compass, it won't always point north because it's the magnetic pull of the Earth itself that does it.
It's the what of the Earth?
The magnetic pull.
So is it
the polar and negatives?
Is it gravity or magnetics?
It's the gravitational pull that's caused by the magnetic fields over the top of the Earth and the bottom of the Earth going through.
And you said that out loud.
If you're making sense.
Huh?
Oh God, education time, lol.
Education time.
Did you? You know the last You're saying the magnets create the gravity.
It's weird, the core of the Earth is built. There's a magnetic pull that creates gravity inside the Earth itself. That's also part of the science.
Are you just sprinkling gravity on everything? Is that what's happening? You're just going.
Well, it's what causes gravity to exist. If not for it, we won't have it.
Listen, bro. You gotta speak like you gotta.
Thank you for the roses.
I gotta say it a couple more times. Gravity is a scientific theory. No one has ever proven gravity, ever. So you keep using it and mixing it with magnetics, and I don't understand why you're doing that.
Lol.
Thank you, JD.
Stop.
LMAO asking if H is aware that the planet has magnetic rock in its formation.
Exactly. Now, Bonstera gets me. She gets what I'm saying. Exactly.
I don't know. So we're not
Gravity
talking
was
gravity
redemption.
anymore. We're talking magnetics then, right? Which is what I just said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, so gravity doesn't exist, my boy.
If gravity didn't exist, how do you explain the fall?
How do you explain the fall? Okay.
It's the gaslighting.
So remember, if you're denser than the air around you, if you're
Is this what caused it?
Are you going to listen at all?
Flat Earth on Yar.
Are you going to listen
Gravity
at all?
was superseded 1915
If you're denser than the medium around you, you don't float. Did you hear what I just said?
Well, exactly.
Oh,
PZ, you said it right. Exactly.
Yo, he's all in his comments. He's lost, y'all. Yeah, he's one of those. He just want to build up defenses. He don't want to, listen at all. You don't want to listen at all, chat. It's unfortunate, but he's one of those. We lost him, chat. He's all in the chat. He don't want to listen. It's just the worst. Sir. So times 2, 5 seconds. Times 2, 5 seconds. Yo, sir. Did you hear what I said though at all? Or no?
And I'm also following it up with what they're saying because they're saying.
Holy fuck. Absolute bot NPC overload. Anyway, everybody roll up with me, chat. Let's just roll up and go ahead and fire off on him for the last like 20 seconds. Yeah. Fire off on him then. Like humble pie, man. Like we're doing this all over. Like, what are you talking? Like, what? What's up with bro?
Because without gravitational pull, there's no existence of falling, going down to the earth. Without it, there won't gravity exist, and you won't end up getting hurt for reasons. That's why you jump off the Eiffel Tower, you don't go floating into space.
Holy dumb. All right.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
Hey, Debs, how you doing?
Stay dumb, man.
Thank you for the heart.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That was just dumb. In a good way, TikTok, because everybody's so smart and so intelligent. So when we say dumb, it's like a reverse of just how brilliant they are, TikTok. Because we wouldn't call people dumb or slow or stupid. We're just saying that they are very not smart. All right, let's keep it moving, chat. A's or B's, chat. Everybody flooded right now. We had 100K already. Everybody been tapping the screen. You guys, y'all been going up. Let's go. Y'all been doing amazing. I don't know if you guys got tappers or whatever the hell going on, or if you got arthritis or like carpal tunnel from tapping on this shit, but I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Like for real. Everybody share the screen. I'm just rolling up. Everybody drop something green in the chat. Drop something green in the chat. At this point, actually, no. I'm rolling up some purple. So everybody drop something purple in the chat. Not green. Drop something purple. Whatever you want. Drop a purple whatever. Drop a purple whatever on the screen in the chat. Let's go. Drop a purple. Drop something purple. Drop that perp. Because that's what I'm rolling up right now. Wish y'all can see, but it's almost as dark as me. It's almost as dark as me. Everybody in the chat, tap. Uh-huh. Got that blueberry yum and it's that fire. Match. Let's go. Appreciate you guys, man. Glow stick. Globes, cook. Globes, cooked. Globes, cooked. Yo, you see that Effie right there? I need to make him a dark man, but I don't know how to do it yet. But Effie hearts, you guys. Effie humble hearts. Effie humble hearts, you guys, in the chat. I made that for everybody, man. We got the Effie humble hearts. I'll be doing more. I got to really, lock in, you guys, for real. I haven't even locked, this is the beginning of the shit. Just know that. This is, the beginning. We're going to be doing way more shit. Everybody roll up. If you do not partake or you're against this or something, you was going to ask, why is he, I haven't, I don't know. Ignore my request. I'll hit the request button, trying to hit the, okay. Thank you. Let me see. We got K2 trying to request right now. No, I'm just kidding. All right, everybody. Let's go. Let's hit the streets. What up, everybody? You guys are genius, man. You guys are genius. Yeah, right? This is how you do this, right? Come on, legend. Let's go. All right, we're back in the streets. Everybody.
Thank you.
What up, my boy?
What's up with it?
What's good? What's going on? What's going on? You guys
Appreciate it daily. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank you. Okay, share.
Let's go, everyone.
See how much more peaceful that was now? Got them for sure. What up?
What it do?
Shit, we just asking what makes more sense. Globe or flat?
I don't really know. I don't really give a fuck, honestly.
That's real though. It looked like you don't really give a fuck. I ain't gonna lie. But hey, keep a good day, man. The earth is flat. You got purpose. All right? Look like he really give a shit. I ain't gonna lie. Look like he just woke up, put them earrings in, didn't brush his teeth for nothing. Just got on this motherfucker and say, what up, everybody? Fuck going on? My name is Little Razataz. Stupid ass. I'm here. What up? Hey, everybody. Yo, what up, man?
Yo, what up, bro?
Should we asking everybody what makes more sense? A globe earth or a flat earth?
All right, my chat answer it too, chat. What make more sense, a globe or a flat?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, a flat.
Little Razataz, Reggie. The chat said flat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the fucking chat. It makes sense, right? Like, you can't tell me it don't make sense, right? Can't. Globe's cooked. Yo, what up?
Hello.
All right, then. See you later. What that little critter? Who that little critter? Look at that little critter popping up and shit. That was clean. All right. Appreciate that. She looked like a little critter, huh? Is that what you were trying to say? She looked like one of the little golfers? Little looking ass. Yo, how you doing today, auntie?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. What makes more sense? A globe earth or a flat earth?
What makes more sense?
Uh-huh.
A flat earth. It makes more sense because we walking on a flat earth. I mean, I can't walk off the earth from it being round.
Facts. Facts. We agree with you. We're a flat earth community over here. We're not upside down flying around. God did not make us by accident. We didn't come from no big bang, evolving from monkeys and chimpanzees and all that type of stuff. Space is fake. They've been lying to us since little kids to indoctrinate us. God made the firmament to divide the waters from the waters. He didn't say nothing about space. We are the foundation. That means we're not floating around in space, twirling around. Just like you feel like you're not spinning at all, it's because we're not spinning at all. God gave us senses. We get motion sickness. We know what earthquakes feel like. If the crust ain't moving, the crust ain't moving. They're saying we're moving at 1,037 miles an hour. Impossible. They're saying we're upside down. They're saying the sun is 93 million miles away while space is dark and we get light somehow, while space is cold, but we get heat. Weird. We're saying God put us on a foundation and we're set there and we're not moving and we're his footstool. And he made you with purpose, okay? So live on purpose. That's what we're saying.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So where do you think humans came from?
God.
So do you believe in Adam and Eve?
Yeah, I believe in Adam and Eve, but probably not how you believe in Adam and Eve.
Or how it was taught to me? You believe in that way? I said, or how it was taught to us.
Right. Right, like they're the first humans and then everybody came from them. That would be a big incest pool, wouldn't it? Right. So there were people, right, there were creatures here before. Right. Are humans creatures?
I think so.
Yeah, we're creatures of habit. We're creatures, right? We're creatures. Anyway, so he created those before he created other humans before he created Adam and Eve. We didn't all come from them. They're not the beginning of mankind. People didn't come out with eyeballs in the middle of their forehead and incest babies. They were just a chosen lineage. Is that what they were talking about? So we're talking a chosen lineage in there. We're not talking about people that are first on the plane, right? Well, at least that's my understanding. Okay, so I appreciate you. The earth is flat. We're not upside down. We're looking for people that think we're upside down spinning around, okay? Have a good day. Make sure you guys follow her, okay?
Thank you.
Holla. Yeah, holla. Oh, ask her about the lowest rib bone. Mm-hmm. She said I can't walk off the earth, right? Usually, right. That was like a reversal, Kayla. I can't walk off the earth. Like, okay, she kind of got like I'm in a container. You can't just walk off somewhere. My brother, Stage from another. What up? Make sure y'all follow Stage in this mother. You know what I'm saying? Tap in, man. Oh, man, you guys are so dope. You guys, we're just going to do a couple more. Then we're gonna get off here for now. I'll be back on later though. We'll do a couple more. All right, let's see who we got. My brother. There are many in a race, even with the first. Dope as hell. He came on here the other day. Came on and made a comment. It was funny. He's like, "What? The Earth is flat? You don't say." That was funny. Shout out to Flat Earth Dave too, man. In Columbus Park. Flat Earth Day is going to be there. Okay, at Columbus Park, Stamford, Connecticut, August 8th. That's what's up. Yo, what up?
What up? The Earth is flat, bro.
You heard it from him. I didn't say it. He said it. I didn't even ask him either or. Man, cut me off to tell me. You know? A's and B's. Yo. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. I'm telling you, we're running into so many just decent people that are flat earthers, and then we run into the mentally insane too. That happens too. That's also very fun. The globe's cooked.
Type of boy booty he done ran across. He done ran across a boy booty. What's the word, big dog?
My bad. I walked in on some boy booty talk. I don't mean to. What happened?
No, because I just got on here with another little cat, right? And he asked me, he said, "What's your opinion on boys that like boys?"
Okay, we're moving on. Wait,
no. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm out. No, we.
Hold on. No. It's good. It's cool. It's cool.
It's never good.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
I think you can tell me what to do, fuck nigga, and that. I said, okay. My bad. You know, I just said I'm minding my business. I think a lot of people should mind their business, man, you know?
Gotcha.
And then I want to know, another thing I want to know, why is he worried about that if he ain't, you know what I'm saying? If he ain't trying to figure out something, basically.
Got you.
That's all I'm saying. I just want to know.
Let's move away from boy butt. Okay. What makes more sense, a globe Earth or a flat one?
A who?
A globe Earth or a flat Earth?
Okay, let me make sure I heard you right. You said a low Earth or a flat Earth?
A globe Earth, spherical, or a flat Earth? Plane.
Oh, are you fucking with the right nigga today, buddy? Because I'm going B all day.
All day. Hey, tap in. We're a flat Earth community. Leave the butts over there and all that, but come on over here and tap in. All right, my boy.
Yeah. I'm definitely going with the flat.
For sure. Somebody go check. Run a scan on him. Run a background check on him. I need somebody to run a background check on the last dude. If we got somebody in the law enforcement, just run a background check on, bro. What the This shit is crazy. Everybody spark up with me. This is crazy work. Y'all.
Yo.
Shit, we over here asking everybody what makes more sense, the globe Earth or a flat Earth? Swooly, I swear.
It's a globe. What you mean?
Right, off top, bro. So, man, finally a regular person thinking. Let's actually have a conversation about it. Why are we adding so many?
Hey guys.
What's up? What's up, y'all?
What's up, Cowboy? How you been?
Good. How you?
Good.
He already answered.
We better get it popping. Let's do it.
Yep.
Right.
He already answered, ladies. He said it's a globe. What do you guys think? It's a globe Earth or a flat Earth?
What y'all think, ladies?
They said I lost. How did I lose? Did y'all see that pop up? We weren't even in a battle. What the fuck was that? Man, I swear, I think we had like a 5 streak or something. I forgot what it was, to be honest with you, but we was on a little streak. If we, man, Kayla, they over here robbing the kid. Do I still got my fucking wallet? Where's my keys at? They taking me for everything. Ugh. Water bottle. NASA watching us. They on our shit. All right, it's cool. Whatever. Watch us then. Watch us win. Watch us win, NASA. Maximum creator. Okay, now I can't even. Maximum creator number reached. Now I'm like in a battle right now, but like not in. Yo, they got me in some type of weird. I can't. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. They won't let me do it anymore. All right, everybody. Well, my bad. They have chosen. They glitched me out. They have spoken. The people with the yada, 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 people have spoken, and they have said, fuck no, right now. So I'll be back on here in a minute. I'm going to go get something to eat anyway. Chill out. I'll be back on here a little bit later, all right? Appreciate you guys. It's another Matrix glitch. You know what it is. Big love. Big dubs. I'm going to go eat. Whatever. Maybe I meant to get off right now. It is what it is. See you guys in a minute. I'm going to go charge up the
of rotation, and we would say that the actual fact that they're not crossing the equator and that they deflect different ways, that would be Coriolis. We would say Coriolis is causing the rotation.
Yeah, but
It's literally like Coriolis is literally just a fact that they deflect different ways in different hemispheres and that they don't cross the equator.
Yeah, but it's saying that they don't form at the equator because there's no Coriolis effect, but yet they deflect each way based off of them forming above or below because of Coriolis.
Yeah, because rotational dynamics. That's why we have westerlies, which is another reason that I was going to ask you to describe trade winds. Because again, we have westerlies, we have like, I forgot the specific term for it. But we have different systems, like depending on what latitude you're at. It's a latitude dependent effect.
I mean, the question then becomes, and Coda's bringing up a good point, like if you're denying the rotation, we have the equation for it. And cooked into it is angular velocity, right? Like in the equation, baked into it, the one we use to predict things. What I want is
I'm not denying the rotation of the storms and denying the rotation of
We're talking about the rotation.
Correct.
Okay.
But that's what I mean. So if we're denying the rotation of the Earth, which is cooked into it, then the question then becomes, how do you predict it on a flat Earth, and why is it predicted well according to latitude, speed, and a rotating Earth?
Obviously that's something that I'm still trying to figure out. The reason I came up here is because obviously I saw Coda's background and I don't know, I feel like it was very unproductive for what she put, and then I just wanted to get in the conversation because that's the last thing that we left off on was Coriolis and hurricanes in the equator, and that was the last thing that we discussed when I was here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, and I just have one more thing.
Sure.
Forgive me, Lambo, if I don't still man your argument correctly.
No,
you
go ahead,
said
bud.
possibly electromagnetism, like the motors, right? But those motors, those coils are of course created around a shaft, and they're created in a circular motion, which creates that circular momentum. But like a railroad train or high-speed rail trains, those electromotors, they're straight, so they make a straight line. So with
it's not electromagnetic, Bruce. It's electrostatic motor. It's completely different, sir.
Right, but they're still that they conform to how the engineers built them versus how they would just be in nature.
The electrostatic works completely different than an electromagnet. The electrostatics doesn't even use magnets, but completely different.
But in most of the patents, they plan to use electromagnets.
Yeah. You're saying not magnet, electromagnetic? Yeah, electromagnetics in the trains.
Yeah, not an electrostatic motor. Electrostatic motor is completely different than electromagnetic motors.
It is different. I gotta side with him on that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm just saying the torque, the force, and the direction, that is all just man-made direction. We engineer it to go that particular way versus something out just in the air and circular. How would that be caused? I think that's what Ian was getting at earlier too. Where does the torque come from in nature versus what we see, which is an engineering function to create the direction?
That's the electrostatic push that's being created in the atmosphere. That's kind of what you guys call Coriolis. That would be your Coriolis, would be our electrostatic environment pushing things around. It's like I just said, when you put a straw on a vertical shaft, right, and you have that straw perfectly balanced at the center point, and you add a balloon to it with a positive charge, it'll push the straw in a circular motion. That's exactly what an electrostatic motor is. It builds up a high charge with low current. So it won't physically hurt you, but it can make energy. We live in a high voltage environment, but it won't hurt you.
Yeah, but most of that comes from friction.
I'd like to point out, Derek in the chat said, you know the sun causes hurricanes, you're fighting it in your head. Now, if the sun created hurricanes, let's think about this logically. And this is the same thing that Globe Crusher said, and then he came to the deduction that hurricanes don't happen at night.
Hurricanes are not formed at night, no.
They do form at night.
They do?
Yes. You don't think hurricanes hit at night?
They need the sun to form, don't they?
They get stronger at night, in fact.
Oh.
Do they really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I've lived through hurricanes that hit me at night. Milton hit me at night.
I'm not saying they don't work at night. Of course,
They
they'll
happen
always
at
work.
night. They form. It doesn't matter.
She's making fun of Globe Crusher, Lambo.
Well, I'm also making fun of Derek because he said the exact same thing in my comments that Gold Crusher says.
Yeah, I don't agree with a lot of shit that Fred says.
Okay, cool. Chris, you haven't responded to me yet.
Oh, sorry, I was eating, and I didn't think you wanted to hear my eating.
Well, I don't. But you have to request my follow, or accept my request to follow.
I thought you said that I didn't. What happened?
You didn't. It doesn't
I
say
did.
that you
Lambo.
Right. You have to
Debunker
accept
really
it.
would like to know about your math.
Thought we agreed I'm not going to.
Why?
Oh,
What
that's
did
not
we
shit,
agree?
Debunker.
You requested to follow me a long time ago, and I told you I wasn't going to, but if I accepted, I would follow you. And then when you consented to me following you, I said, okay, but I'm still not going to accept your follow.
Oh. Okay.
I don't, yeah,
That's fine.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't
I mean, you got
realize
to follow.
that was
anyway.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
But, okay.
Continue. Ambo doesn't like me. Someone else be curious.
Yeah, no, I haven't accepted a single person since I went private.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying I can't message you, so.
Look at
what?
beautiful Earthrise photo.
That's
You said
beautiful.
what,
isn't
Cowboy?
it? This is a beautiful photo of Earth from the opposite side of the moon, isn't it, guys?
That's not from the opposite side.
Where did you get this? I've never seen this.
That doesn't look like one of the Artemis photos. Let me see. Let me check. If I can get the ART.
It's not Artemis.
Like I know. I just
So do what Debunker would do. Take a screenshot and do a reverse image search, and it'll tell you what it's from.
Oh, never mind.
Content King, who's
Debunker
also a flat earther, says that that's not a photo.
Debunker already messaged me. He says that it's not real. He says that
I can tell.
It's not real. What do you mean it's not real?
So, what mission did this photo come from, if I may ask?
Hmm?
What mission did this photo come from? Was it like during the Artemis, Apollo, Gemini, Mercury? But definitely not Mercury, and definitely not.
Definitely not Mercury. No.
So which one?
It's a AI photo.
It looks like two images that you put together.
It is.
It's. I don't,
You guys are good. I like it. So I took a Apollo 8 and then Artemis 2 and told AI to combine them into one image.
That was from.
This is what it gave me. But the reason I did it is because the Apollo 8 Earth and the Artemis 2 Earth are the exact same weather patterns.
They're not
pretty sure that got debunked.
Okay, so let's go through this because I have all 13,000 photos from Artemis. So
I could show you the two photos I used, but it would definitely crop out because it's not
I would like to see the both Earth rises side by side where they look the same.
I just need the ART number for the Artemis photo. Let me see. If I can get the number, that will help me a lot.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about a flat Earth meme, Cowboy, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the same thing, but I don't know if he's talking about the one from the 1972 Blue Marble weather pattern, or he's talking about the Apollo 8 Earthrise photo. They all blur together over time, which is why I asked for information.
Let's see.
Let me get it out of ChatGPT. Bear with me 1 sec, sorry.
Get what? Oh, I see what you mean.
I need to start.
I'd like to see the original flat Earth meme. I'm looking for it. Someone probably has it.
Yeah, but the one where they compared the 1972 Blue Marble is to the 2002 or the 2012 Blue Marble.
The two that I used. One's Apollo 8, and this other one was supposed to be, it's the iPhone picture from Artemis 2.
Let's see.
I don't know exactly which one it is, Cowboy.
Someone pull them up.
It's probably going to crop out.
I have the iPhone video, but I don't think I had the iPhone photo.
As you can see, it's the same exact weather pattern with that swirl and then the break off.
Could someone pull them up?
Hold on, I got him.
So that's not Artemis on the right. I can already tell you. Nor is it on the left. Neither of those are Artemis.
Oh, that looks highly edited.
So now it's just edited?
Well, no, that's not Artemis. Neither of them are. Because when I can...
This one's Apollo 8. Sorry.
Yeah,
This
that's
one's
not
Apollo
even
8. This one said that it was Artemis 2.
that's not even the right phase
Only
of
go off of what they said.
That's not even the right phase of the Earth.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's Artemis 2. Because if you look up the Artemis 2 Earthrise, it's not...
Yeah,
or the Earth, it was technically Earthset.
So what do you guys think it's from then?
Well, I'd like to know where you got it. I don't know.
Yeah, because during that time, the face of the Earth was a crescent, not a gibbous.
I can tell you what it is. So on the right, it's an edited photo from the Apollo 8 Earthrise, what it looks to be, because the weather pattern is the same.
So you're saying that they edited the Apollo 8 photo?
No, I'm saying that the photo you have pulled up is the Apollo 8 photo. Or no? Yeah.
The one on the right. The one on the right is a fake image. So that's
I think it's Apollo 8 re-edited. Yes.
Okay.
I think it's pushed through AI based on, because the weather pattern is the same, the color's different, and the moon on the bottom doesn't match any of the images. Not that I can see, and it's not released from Artemis because I looked through like half the photos on the repository.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you know where you got it.
I've just found it online. I didn't pull it from NASA or anything. So.
Okay, I'm going to end my live because I'm tired. I'm going to go take a nap. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the gifts.
Thanks.
Bye.
And put the got a blanket underneath him, and I guess he didn't make it, but like, I mean, he was calling me a liar, and when I finally found the vest that I usually keep in the truck, because I went out to the truck to get it, right, and it wasn't in the truck, and because I had to show the officer, because it just made just a little hole, you know, where it messed up the Kevlar a little bit. And that's all it really done to my vest, you know. And so when I finally found the vest, I went to show him, but I heard what all he said, so I just said, you know, if you want to call me a liar, the hell with it, call me a liar, you know. So I just didn't even show him, you know. I'm like, I ain't got to prove myself to nobody because I don't know what happened. And then and then half the people that was on the panel that I remember the names, I sent the pictures of the one on about the road now, and you know, on off of Google, right? The Google overview, and I was like, I didn't have to spend no time in locked up then, you know. And everybody was like, well, even if a security guard does it here, they would have to serve, you know, at least a little time in the county before. And I'm like, well, it's not like that around here. They self-handle it here.
Yeah, it's stand your ground law here.
Yeah, it is here too.
Right?
But we also got castle law here too. Hey, Kat, have I ever had to pew somebody? Louder. Huh?
Hey, you ain't got to admit shit on here.
Listen, brother, I got no doubts in my mind that shit happens, and that's why I couldn't believe it that day. I heard everybody going at you about it, like, we want to see proof, and I'm like, look, like, why? I get it, right?
Because they're proof hungry. They want to know why the globe is they're proof hungry.
Well, I mean, I understand, you know, like holding people to standards and stuff like that, but I mean, you just see me try to show you the school bus, and it was breaking up right there, I'm sure. And
Lambo, what's up, brother? Holy shit!
So you can
look at all
imagine
those things. 200 minutes, 1 month. That's good shit. Sorry, Daniel. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. But you know, you can imagine, you know, me driving down the road where I don't even have service, and then getting to my house. I wasn't expecting to be on panel because I never am, you know. So once they got on, noticed I was on panel, I just asked them to meet me up because everything was done neutralized by that point. But I mean, I tried to help, you know what I mean? But the only thing I was trying to get to do is come over here and just let him know whose property he was on, because most people, you know me here because it's such a small town, and they know what I've done before, right? So if he realized that, he probably wouldn't come back. You know what I mean? And, and so But instead, he decided to fire off around, so I just returned 2 back.
Right. Look at Sadie too, 200, 500 minutes. Good Lord. I like all those things when I'm on someone's panel and it says, oh, you've got 100 minutes and this and that. And like, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm sharing that shit.
Hell yeah. I sent mine like earlier today. Like I had.
Yeah. I know this app is all a game. Okay. We all know it, right? See, look at Scott's now too. Yeah. You know, and it's a game. It really is, right? It's like, so if I swipe to my left, right, it tells me all these things that it wants me to do, right? Post 3 highlights as videos, win 1 live match, and win 20 live matches, right? I ain't never done 1 fucking live match on here. But if you want your algorithms to get better, yeah, right? But if you want your algorithms to get better, you got to do them, right? So I've been noticing people do that. And then it dawned on me, why do they want me to do battles? Because they get money, right?
Exactly.
So of course they're going to, so of course they're going to put them in as a requirement, right?
Have I ever given you a Galaxy yet?
Have what?
Have I given you a Galaxy yet?
No, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a Galaxy. But I'm not worried about all that stuff, you know, like.
Well,
I mean, I
usually,
get
like,
it. It makes.
I know that, but I mean, what I usually do is like there's only like 1 or 2 people that I'm a mod for, and they usually only go live certain times, and so like, you know, I'll throw them a couple Galaxies, you know what I mean? Just
They both says you owe me 6 galaxies, Daniel. Galaxies, Daniel.
I'm not a mod yet.
Jimbo, what's up, brother?
You've been on
How
this
you doing
panel
today?
6 times, so you owe me 6.
I'm all right. How you doing today, Daniel?
I'm doing all right.
Why delete?
You, Shannon?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
But I would rather send the money straight. I like doing that.
I tell you what, I enjoy the fact, it makes me feel good, the fact that all you guys come into my lives and, you know, I try to go to everybody's lives and support them. And so to me, that's more of a pay, you know what I mean? I don't know. To me, it's more heartfelt that people are here in parts of my lives, and, you know, the ones that are mods do their thing and shit like that. So I appreciate it. You know, it makes me feel good. Because then I know I'm not no outcast.
You know, the only people that's ever came to my live and actually hung out. The only person that's ever came to my live and hung out the longest is Kenneth. Kenneth is the only one that's ever hung out in my live.
I'll come hang out with you, Daniel. You come hang out with me all the time.
Yeah, I try to all the time. I don't always got time.
I know. I'll hang out with you anytime, bud.
Yeah, Kenneth.
My live, your live, Shannon's live, whoever. I'll come hang out. I'm
Kenneth
a big
has been a
supporter of the Flat
supporter
Earth.
for years. I think it's been years, right? It's been forever.
It's been a while. It's been a long while.
Yeah.
Let's
You know,
what all you got.
Did the thing go?
I gotta figure out how to turn this off. I gotta go get the damn tractor. I don't want to wait until I get
I've
this.
probably known Daniel for the past year, so I've probably known Sadie for the past year. I've known Jimbo, shit, man, there ain't a number on that, I don't think.
It's been a long time.
And Shannon, I met you in Fab's Live long time ago. That was because I ran into y'all flat earthers, and I was like, "Son of a bitch, there's flat earthers on TikTok."
That's what I
you
was
know what I
saying.
mean?
I thought I was alone
And,
when I came to TikTok, and I went to Lambo's live. First thing, it was like, oh my gosh, there's more flat earthers. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, so I went there and hung out with Fab and Shannon, and I think Luke Skywalker was in there because I've known Luke for a long time too. There was a couple other people in there. I can't remember everybody, but hell yeah, man, I hung out with y'all for a while.
A lot of my journey has been right here on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like like my research and all that shit. There's a lot of it down here. A lot of it, a bunch of it I already knew though. But right, so I believe that there was only 4 of us on the whole of TikTok. Like 4 flat earthers. Like this is a brand new movement. You know what I'm saying? And
it surprised me.
How you propel a movement forward?
What was one of them 4, Jimbo? What was one of them 4 that you're mentioning? Besides you.
Oh my goodness. That's a good question. Was one of you?
Jimbo, you're covering your mic. I can't hear you.
I'm pretty sure Gunner was one of those.
Huh? I know
Gunner.
Yeah, he's changed his name now. You guys know that he's just another flat earther, right? Okay.
I mean, it's something we really don't mention much because the fact is you don't need credibility with anything.
I remember there was a young kid. He was probably in his 20s or I don't know. He was young, but he was talking flat Earth one day.
It was
on
Garrett.
Facebook.
I saw it on Facebook.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Well, it was when I met him. It was on Facebook, but then they told me they had a TikTok, and that's when I was kind of new to TikTok. So I was on TikTok when it was Musically. I don't know if y'all know that, but because my son had the Musically or whatever, and I met that young kid on Facebook, and then they got me to. I came to TikTok and followed him there, and I listened to him forever. But then I found Fab. I think. I met Jimbo. He was in a group of people, but they had like a radio thing going on because at that time you can only be a host. At that time, you know what I mean? You had a co-host or somebody to get somebody else in your room, right? And I mean, it was like y'all was doing like a radio thing or something.
I remember there's individual boxes, and I mean they still got that on this platform, but we usually use it when we.
Sounds like you're underwater, Jimbo. You're covering your mic again.
Yeah, I can't hear you. And then I met Fab and Shannon. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a virtual storm after it started taking off. It was just blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh yeah. I'm eating this flat every day.
Yeah, I got echo too.
I may have to.
So you guys know Coda, right?
Yeah.
I was just on her live for like 3 hours trying to explain how Coriolis doesn't work and how we don't need it on the flat Earth. And no one understood me. I was just like beating my head against the wall. Talking to Hasselblad and Cowboy Jones and all these other guys. Just like, god damn, dude.
I reached 3 of them earlier. I really got them thinking because I told them, they've compartmentalized everybody, right, on everything, on every job and everything. You name it, right? And explained to them that when they done that, they've separated each scientific, study and stuff separately, right? And they look at it stand alone by themselves, and they have to take and put it all together. Right, so they have to hold more than one variable at a time. But they understood that. That resonated.
Listen to what they come up with. They come up with because the equator is the 0 degree, on the globe, they say that because of that, it zeroes out Coriolis. Even though that's the highest speed of rotation of 10,000, 1,037.5 miles an hour, but yet there's no Coriolis in the highest speed. It doesn't compute to me. Like, you can't tell me, because based off of the altitude or the longitude being 0 degrees, that it zeroes out Coriolis when it's the highest speed of rotation on the ball.
I just tell them, are they all done? I told them just to go look up on it. Yeah, okay, they don't last that long. They do break down pretty quick. But they do work.
All they did was deflect. Oh, we don't use the speed, blah, blah, blah. The speed doesn't exist. We don't care about the speed.
Windshield over distance. That's all it is.
Controversial.
Drop over windshield.
Controversial.
Be right back. I'm gonna exhale out. Do I still have an echo and am I low?
Yeah, still low and have an echo.
I'll be back.
I don't know why, but it sounds like you're underwater.
How you doing, Controversial?
Salute, salute. I don't know. I was trying to keep it simple with them. Like, there's an experiment we can do to show them
Absolutely
that an electrostatic charge could create rotation, and it would create rotational torque as well. You can take a straw and you can place it on a vertical shaft, have that straw balanced perfectly right in the middle of that vertical shaft, so it just sits there balanced. And then if you add a positive charge to a balloon, you can take the balloon and you can push the straw around. And it's pretty much free energy at that point, because you're using static charge to create motion. Now, if we can do this on a small scale, don't you think the Earth can do it on a big scale? I do. Thank you, Katie.
Fully listening to you, Lambo.
I know, no one listens to me. I'm just a crazy flat earther.
No. Door came to the door, man. I couldn't hear everything you said. Something I got to hear the last part of it. That was it.
So the reason I joined her panel is because her header on her live says flat earthers request up and prove that it's flat and non-rotating, and then right under it she says that flat earthers are dangerous and radical. So I joined and I was like, why would you want us to prove something to you if you think it's dangerous and radical? Like, you're contradicting yourself. Yeah, at that point, if you think it's dangerous and radical, you should want to keep us away from you in your life. Like, I mean, come on.
Dan, you see that?
It just went off on a whole tangent about like education system and then Coriolis, and it was just
Was that Coda you were talking about?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a torsion setup.
Yeah,
holy shit.
It's dually, right? And it's 2 axles. See that? It's the mountain right there. It was supposed to mount on both sides, but he cut one plate off to make it fit right there. And I'll show you more picture of it. It's like 40 foot long. We pulled a houseboat with it.
Okay. That's a cool axle setup right there.
Well, yeah. Like, I'm going to take the axles off from underneath it and put I-beams underneath it and put a tongue underneath, build the tongue, and then I'm going to put a hydraulic system on it And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it tilt down and roll back like a rollback, you know what I mean? But it's going to be a trailer. And I'm going to make it set up like for a gooseneck or a fifth wheel. And, or I'm going to make it where it'll hold a tongue. It's got hydraulic brakes on it. It's not electric. Hydraulics. I got told that those are junk axles, but I don't think they are. And that keeps that axle lower. You know what I mean? The whole trailer lower. But somebody said that they're junk, but yeah, I think.
Hold on, let me.
Perfect lower.
But dude said they were junk, but I'm like, man, this thing held a houseboat on it for years and worked great. But the whole trailer's mine, right? But I want to take an I-beam and get it as low as I can. And then I'm going to put another I-beam in there to tilt. And then I'm going to build a slider inside that where it'll slide a channel iron where it'll slide back on hydraulics. And it's 40 foot long. And I believe I'm going to leave it 40 foot long plus whatever I'm legal to hold, right? And then I'm going to show you another picture of how long it is. But then what I'm going to do on that is I'm going to I watched a dude have a metal hook, right, or a chain and a big metal hook on the front of his. And when he was loading up in 40 foot long buildings and moving them, to the bed and pull it up, slide the bed back underneath it, and then he would after when he slide the bed back underneath it, he'd unhook the chain and just hook the chain closer and closer and closer each time.
So check this out. So this trailer here is made for scissor lifts, right? So it's got the hydraulics in it. It lifts.
Let's see.
It's up on the stands right now, but yeah, see, look at the wheels actually come up off the ground, and that is, see, this part here when it goes back down.
You got places where you can clip
see, you can see them there. You can see the brakes and all that.
You clip straps.
Yeah, it's got all the little.
Yep.
Yeah, it straps in all the way around. It's got a square part up here for the hitch and the winch to slide in.
I paid $25 for mine for my motorcycle trailer because it had to be a rubber piece under it and a rubber piece on top of it, and then mount the boat through the because it's at wire mesh, right? And then mount it like that. And what I done in the center is I took a piece of water resistant plywood and put it in the center and bolted it down to it. That way I could go ahead and park my put my motorcycle on the trailer. It's a nice little trailer. It ain't that big like that, but it'll move some shit. I had so much weight in it.
You see how long the trailer is, Shannon? Like you can't see the whole trailer.
Damn cinders off of it. And then I put regular 15-inch rims and tires on it.
I had to take the fender off mine. I've got to set 2 sets of offset axles. Like one set's underneath my 10-foot trailer. That's how long it is. And you can see the how big the axles are. But you can't see like but half of that.
Or a boat or something, ain't it?
We hauled a houseboat on it.
Right on.
We built it to haul a houseboat on.
Yep.
Like a 2-story houseboat.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's a beast.
If I can get to pull up, Shannon, real quick, I'll show you my. Yeah, I'm wanting to build a something to haul like my tractor on, and make it where it's flat,
and take and move those bars up, and then put your floor on it.
Yeah, the axles are all the way back, but I'm wanting to make it a rollback. Like that one guy, like I said, his set low, and what he done is he bought his though, But what he done is he made it raise up and slide to the underneath the front of that building, right? And he hooked it to the skids, and then he hooked it to a big metal hook on the front. And then he would move his bed forward as far as it would go, and it would drag the building upwards. And then what he would do after he pulled the building up so far, he didn't even need a winch, because what he would do is he would once he pulled the building up so far, he would push the bed back underneath the building, and then he would rehook it and use the hydraulics and pull it on up there further again. And he continued doing that until it was all the way on his trailer. And so he had no use for a winch on it, because the bed did all the work, because he keep sliding it backwards. Now something with wheels
to use the skids, right?
Well, the back of the skids.
Well, hey, y'all, I'm gonna take off, but y'all stay awesome.
Brother, you too. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate you.
Later, Kenneth.
Absolutely.
Take care, bro.
Yep.
It's something I usually don't tell people. I'm horrible with names, times, and dates. Period.
Me too. Me too. But what his did, like I said, it just slid back underneath the building, and the skids were beveled in the front and not the back. So all he has to do is get to the front. He probably don't even have to be in the front. And then he'd hook those skids, hook it to a metal hook, and just pull the bed forward, and it would stay right there at that spot on the bed. Then he would slide the bed back, and then he would rehook and then pull that building right back up with the hydraulics, and he would do that till it was all the way next to that hook. And so you probably couldn't do that with something that rolls unless you have some brakes or some scotches. But so I'd probably put a winch on mine. I've got two 10,000-pound winches. One of them is messed up. It's got a round ring. A guy didn't fully engage it, and it bent the ring. And I straightened the ring up best I could, and it worked for a while. And it pulled a 4-wheel drive, 4-door, Power Stroke, 6-liter Power Stroke truck on it. And as I was going, when I build the bed that slides back, it'll be above the wheels. That way I ain't got the wheels or fenders I got to worry about. Like my tractor, I got to go around and take one fender off of it because it's hard on my tires. And when I go on it, I have to use the tractor brakes and slide my tractor around where it's like centered with the trailer. You know what I mean? So half the back tire is hanging off one side, half of it's hanging off the other side. But I've got a dump trailer out there right now, and I had a chance to buy a trailer, which I'm pretty sure was stolen, but because of the price. But it was actually half of it or 75% of it tilted, and it was heavy duty. But I think it was the people putting the cables in the ground and shit, right? And I think that boy stole it. So, with me owning a business, if I end up with a trailer that was stolen, it wouldn't look good. I'd be all over the damn. Me being on Google, yeah, I'd be all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody would know. Ruin me.
I'm gonna hop down too. I gotta go get dinner going for the kiddos. Just wanted to stop and say hi to you guys. Much love. Y'all have a good night.
Bye, Lambo.
everybody. We'll see you guys later.
Bye.
With love. See you, buddy. Yeah, I gotta go get my damn tractor now. He wants the tree done, but he wants it done like now. And this lady's been waiting for this deck for a while. Battery's low.
Say his moon rotates, huh? Imagine that. I have felt horrible for the last few days.
What's wrong? Yeah, I've been tired as hell. I gotta get out and mow this freaking grass after I mail this my mortgage.
Yeah, I couldn't even deal with and weed eat my damn land because they ain't got a leg fucking stand out. This fucking shit sucks ass. It's hard to get any fucking thing done. I think my body's still trying to grab a hold or regulate my temperature without that extra.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, whatever.
I'm so drained, I feel weak.
I feel you.
Not just tired, but my muscles feel weak. I hate that.
I noticed that for 4 damn days straight.
You stayed up for 4 days straight?
No, I slept.
Oh, yeah. That's easy to do.
It's like, not really for me. Usually if I get more than 4 hours of sleep, I guess I needed it.
Come on, man. I don't want to mow. I'm gonna cry like a baby. I should start throwing it
Not
like
needed.
somebody else does.
I was showing y'all that cable where it was oxidized.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, I was muted. But that big trailer I wanted to use to haul big stuff, you know, like, and I'm creating more work for myself. But I mean, you know, if I can move buildings around, and it's like that dump trailer, you know, I was showing y'all that. But the damn sound was off on everything. But I've got to put grease on it. The battery's a little low on it, but it keeps oxidizing, so I'm gonna put some grease on it. It don't matter how good I clean it, it keeps making a it keeps like almost like it's getting acid on it and eating the copper end off of it. But yeah, I'm trying to get the put some grease on that battery on that dump truck so it quits messing up. Here, get my tractor because he wants to be impatient.
Daniel, I have a really good idea.
What's that?
Come mow my grass.
Okay. I don't mind. Man, I went to I started my mower because I ain't mowed.
Is he breaking up or am I breaking up?
Get home, I want to take a break, at least. More.
Am I breaking up or is he breaking up?
Me. I'm in the yard.
Daniel, I think you're breaking up.
Yeah, as I said, me. But now put some grease on top of that. What do I do with that fucking nut now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lost the nut for that battery. Now that I got grease on it, said don't fucking oxidize. Ah, there it is. That's the way I feel right now.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I got grease on my damn battery cable and had to change it. Oxidized it and everything. Tell me your yard is that quick to mow? Oh, now I lost the fucking remote to my dump trailer.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I've got two because one works my winch. Here it is. Yeah, the battery goes on. I'm gonna change the setup on the back of the dump trailer. I want to make it work like a dump trailer and have two doors. I want two doors where it opens wide open. I want to make my trailer where it's got like two doors that opens wide open. And then I want to make it where it dumps like a dump truck. Unfortunately, it's just got two doors. So I just got to put this angle iron, or tail iron across the bottom of it and around and hook the hinges to it. You have a lock on the bottom. So like I can haul my Bobcat in it, but I gotta get my Bobcat fixed. Hey Shannon.
I haven't heard Shannon in quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to him about my damn Bobcat, because like he was talking about the computer and swapping over the engines and stuff. But I've got like I put a 3.1 in my case skid steer out of a car, V6, and I ran it for like 10 years. Well, it blew a rear main seal out, and I put a 2003 Chevrolet Malibu engine in it. And I ran it for about a year, and my cousin borrowed it and screwed some shit up on it. Because I needed the Bobcat, so I didn't get a chance to finish everything, like put the Bobcat dash back in it, like put the switch where it's waterproof. And he got it down there in the creek and got lost hydraulic plug. When I got it back, it was missing. He took the fuel filter off of it. All kind of stuff. So I had to change the injectors and all. But it's been parked for a long time. Now that I went to start it, I've not had the switch covered up. So I'm gonna spray some like PB Blaster in there and WD-40 and work the switch. I gotta fix the switch on my lawnmower too. Put gas in it. And charge up my battery. But yeah, the 5.3 that I've got, it's got a lot more power than my 6.0 liter. They got the same stroke, but bigger bore, so it should have more power. And so I changed the intake on it. I put a cold air intake on it. One of them's aluminum, one of them's plastic. And so, the only thing different is the exhaust too. So, I'm about to change the exhaust over to one louder exhaust, but it should give me more power too. Better airflow. I mean, I've got cable to charge one dump trailer, but on the Avalanche, it's got 120 volts, so like TV, you watch TV out, your phone, go, and I got and boy, it actually lays down. Like you can take the back glass out. You can take the you can take the stand, lay the back of the bed down, or you can take the whole thing in the trunk, leave the whole back of the truck into a system. And you know the big screen TVs? I took one of the magnifying glasses out of one of the big screens and hooked it up into the back of the truck, where you can actually sit there and watch movies in the back of the truck. Magnifies everything. It's cool. You want to on the right keys, let's get the damn trailer off. Just hooked to another trailer. Shannon! I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, sweet, sweet. Shannon! You better question up. Nope. Shannon! Shannon! Hope you don't get no trouble for being asleep. Shannon!
Oh, Shannon!
You may want to close it out so you don't get no trouble. I'm about to have to go because I got to get to the tractor. See, what sucks is I got to put the backhoe boom across the top of my truck.
Yeah. I gotta get off of here. I gotta go start this freaking mower and get this done.
I gotta fix the switch on mine and charge up the battery on mine. So, I'm about to lose service, but I was gonna try getting him to shut it down before he goes, if he's asleep. That way you don't get no trouble.
Yeah. Yep. All right. I'm gonna drop so I can go ahead and get this done.
All right, man.
All right.
I'm glad you mentioned mowing, so that way I can charge my batteries up on my mower.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to change the switch because the switch popped apart when I got a new key for it. Yeah, somebody kept taking my keys, and I bought 2 keys, and then the damn switch pops apart and it loses the springs and shit out of it.
Ugh.
So now I got to find either some springs or buy a new switch, and that's good.
That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. All right, well, I'll see you around. Heidi.
Yeah. And it turns out, because I'm like half and half, half Algerian, half Syrian. And it turns out on my Algerian side, Romans were actually working for Algerians. And like I found this funny to me because like throughout history, these people are shown to be like what's it called, incapable of being logical. We see this with Paul the Apostle, his followers, Saint Peter.
There was a guy that joined the live, his username was 50 shekels.
I saw that.
Oh my god. Wow, subhanallah.
You know, what I don't understand, honestly, in society itself, is why do they put a title on a human being in a sense where, just because a human being does wrong, now the faith base, it becomes solely wrong. Now the faith base, it becomes solely wrong. Like, if a human being is, whether they're Muslim or they're Christian, none of us is perfect, but that doesn't necessarily mean that any of it has anything to do religious wise. It has to do with the human being themselves and their mindset.
That's why crime rates are very high. It's because of alcohol. A lot of Christians and white people like to drink that stuff. I've actually
think different. I think it's due to white supremacy and societal, structure that is imposed. Because throughout, no, I know what it says. I know what it says to look up, but I'm going by history. I'm not going by what people say.
We're talking about in this generation and in history. I mean, it's still happening now. The top 5 reasons for violence and criminal acts. One of the top 5s is alcohol abuse.
Well, technically, and you could look this up too, though, because a lot of the incidents that occur is due to trauma, mental health. People are emotionally based instead of being logical or having reasoning behind the truth. And everybody doesn't know how to deal with emotions, whether it be hurt, pain, sadness, anger, or any of that. And I'm saying that from experience in my earlier years, dealing with those emotions and not having an understanding with it, it does cause you to lean on and have an addiction, because I seen it, whether it be Christians, whether it be Muslims, whether it be Jewish, and they have certain laws and rules and restrictions that, I heard Christian people say that when they needed help and stuff, and they was like solely going to church consecutively every week and everything and doing things, when they needed help, they didn't get help. I've literally seen and experienced with people, I don't know how to say this in a polite way.
What are they using as a coping mechanism? Alcohol abuse and drugs.
It's not just that. I even see Muslim people, like one of the Muslims told me
this is the most common thing. Even I live in Britain and I've traveled around Britain. Do you know all of the homeless people that I've seen that are homeless are white British? And you guess what they do while they're sitting outside supermarkets and shops? They're drinking alcohol and smoking drugs.
And you know why they're doing that? But you know why they're doing that, though?
It's a coping mechanism for what they've been through. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, sister, that the coping mechanism that they find and they turn to is alcohol abuse and drugs to cope with the pain.
Every human being does that, though. That's all I'm saying. Because I see whether
human being doesn't do that.
Okay,
I don't
it's
do
important.
that. Sister Coach doesn't do that.
That's true, and it's
If you want to know about it,
it's important to understand that. Hold on, it's important to understand that. Yes, we do things in life. We all have different coping mechanisms. If that's what you meant, yes, we do. But certain coping mechanisms can be very toxic and can be very bad for you and bad for society. And just because it's a coping mechanism doesn't mean that it's an excuse. And people need to be more accountable for themselves.
Okay, so I seen Muslim people, and this is they smoke. A Muslim woman told me that her husband smokes. One told me her sister smokes. So, and I understand it's bad though, but there's the reasons behind it is not being, is not being. It's not being acknowledged.
Then you have to deal with your
let me
life.
say it a different way.
Hold on 1 second, Sister Peace. I just have to get this one thought out. I'm so sorry, sister. If you're saying that the reason behind it is not being addressed, who's going to address it? No one's going to come to save you in this life. No one's going to come to baby anybody in this life. You got to handle your life, and you got to stand on your own 2 feet, and you got to handle your business. That's the only way that you're going to survive in this life. And it's harsh, but it's real.
And the way to better your life is have a relationship with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and pray a lot, you know what I mean? And what I was gonna say, sister, across the world, right, you know, in the West, you know that there's bars, there's pubs, there's clubs, you know, all of these that I've mentioned. Who is it owned by? Not Muslims. It's not Muslims at all. You will not find one single Muslim owning a bar, a club, or a pub. So they encourage it by building a bar, or building a club, or building a what was the other one? A bar, a club, or a pub. They're building it.
I can have a question for you.
And they're attracting people to come in there to drink more. And
May
more
I ask you a
and
question
more.
then?
And they use it as a way of socializing and meeting people while they're drunk.
Okay, may I ask you a question? I would like to ask though, because in New York City, everybody will tell you we have a whole bunch of delis and stuff and everything that are owned by Muslims. I mean, every corner, every angle, everywhere, no matter where you go, they sell alcohol and they sell cigarettes. And if they're doing this, you're saying they are enabling us to do these things. And don't get me wrong, I do agree, because honestly, if these things were not available, people will find other ways to address their emotions or what they're going through. And I'm not disagreeing with that, because I feel the same way. If the money's not coming in for these things and people are not buying it, and they're gonna go to something else, but the fact that it is there, and I don't judge it by its culture or its religion. I go by, that's what people do, and that's how I believe Allah allows us our free will and freedom in order for us to distinguish, when we get our blessings or when we get all these things, are we going to stay strictly loyal to him, or are we going to allow these things to enable us, all this material things in society, because some people would say, oh, but it's just for business. It has nothing to do with my life or nothing. It's just business. And, to subject all that stuff, but it's still not supposed to be done. And as far as pork goes, they're not even supposed to be selling pork in their stores and doing all these things. But yet it's still, yes, and it's still being done though. So I don't judge by no religion, because me personally, I believe, in general, I had bad experiences around Muslims that were Muslim.
Well, I don't know what she's saying. I'm sorry. I love you for the sake of Allah. But you're not.
She's a Muslim, and
I think so. Yeah.
She's discrediting Muslims. Like, what kind of Muslim woman does that? Like, it's no secret. Like, in where I live, there's probably like flipping thousands of bars and clubs and nightclubs that are all around one city that I live in, right? And for her to say, Wallahi lazim, sister coach, right? I don't know one Muslim that owns a shop and sells alcohol and alcohol in their shop. I really do not know one Muslim that does that. Yes, Hindu do it. Yes, Sikhs do it. Yes, Christians do it. Yes, white people do it. I've never seen a Muslim. Never.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My Habibti.
How are you, Habibti?
Alhamdulillah, I crashed out. You missed it.
Because listen, I've had such a long week at work. Like, it's been insane. Like, my caseload has been insane. And I've been in court all week dealing with said caseload. So I'm just exhausted. I'm burned out.
Oh, I'm sorry, sis. We got to catch up soon, inshallah.
I know I have a lot to tell you, but alhamdulillah, I'm going on vacation, inshallah, this weekend, and I'll be gone for a week at the beach. So,
oh yay! Alhamdulillah.
I know.
Yeah, no, sis.
I'll be the only Naqabi on the beach, I think.
Good. Represent. Sis, you would have sit on me earlier. You saw me crash out.
Oh no, what happened?
I'll tell you over the phone.
We can talk later. Inshallah. But no, I just want to point out too that what she was saying was a little bit wrong. Like, and obviously I work in the field of law, like I'm very well aware, but a lot of the crimes that are coming through today, they're multi-pronged, right? So they're not just based off one thing or one systemic thing. It's going to, obviously, from an Islamic standpoint, I would argue that it is lack of morality. People don't have their morals grounded in anything anymore. Christianity doesn't have the same legal framework that Islam offers. So they feel like they can do whatever they want. You know, with America being a secular nation, there's no sort of governance in that regard as far as morals. Not to mention that laws vary state to state. So when you have the lack of morals, obviously, if you go through some sort of trial, tribulation, trauma, you're going to turn to substances, which then just leads you down that path. So it is definitely a multi-pronged issue. I don't think it's one issue. And there's other contributing factors like poverty, you know, lack of jobs, lack of economic stability that push people to those limits. And like most jurisdictions now have a sort of, if someone is charged and arrested for a crime, they have some sort of screening process where they ask the person these questions and they answer them. And sometimes their bond can depend on how they answer those questions. So she was just a little off about that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I agree with you, sis.
I just had to point that out.
And as Muslims, especially in the community of sisters, we gotta stop saying like, oh, like I've been hurt by Muslim men or I've been hurt by Muslims, and so I'm gonna go ahead and support certain aspects of the kuffar because of that. We can't do that. We can hold the individuals accountable as Islam allows us and as our right in Islam. But we can't start supporting the kuffar because we're mistreated by certain Muslims. Hold the direct person accountable, not community.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the same thing with the feminists. You know, they have a bad experience with a Muslim man and then they want to turn to feminism instead of leaning on Islam. And it's like you don't need an outside ideology or an outside framework, you know?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Islam gives us enough.
Oh my God, I almost let an intrusive thought get out. Just now. Oh, that would have been bad.
Behave yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm all hyped up because this one dude came up and he wasn't letting me speak. Like he kept asking me questions about Islam and then he wouldn't let me speak. Mind you, this is a Christian dude that I've always been cool with. Like I've never argued with him. We've never got heated. And then all of a sudden he was just acting like a big bully today. And I know why. It's because in recent times on my lives recently, I've been making Christians kind of think and not have answers to certain questions. And I feel like they're having little group chats discussing that. And so now I'm probably on a list or something.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you'll have to tell me about it. We'll have to, like, with both of our busy lives, we'll have to schedule a phone call or something.
I know, seriously. I need to put you on the books.
I know. Do I need to book an appointment through your site?
Free of charge.
Yeah, just waive I just need to waive the YAP fee.
There you go. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu, Lara.
Wa alaikum salam. But yeah, I gotta go pack though because we're leaving Saturday. So, me and my parents. I know, I'm so excited.
I love
a little
that.
nervous, but excited.
You guys know I just checked my blood sugar. It's at like 63.
Please go eat something. Go get some, like an orange or some peanut butter or something.
I'll eat something, I promise.
Yeah, some orange juice, please.
I'm gonna worry Brother Shazad. He was worried about my health earlier.
SubhanAllah. I'm not gonna lie. I got on peppers. I can't say the word on the live because TikTok might.
Oh yeah. I got you.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. And honestly, though, like they have been working so well.
How does it feel?
Like I have a lot of energy, like energy that I've like been lacking for a very long time.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I could use some energy.
I'm telling you, you should look into it. Like, especially as someone with like PCOS, like, and I struggle with insulin resistance, which like makes me just crash all throughout the day. Like I have energy from the time I wake up to the time I go to sleep. Like I've actually tried to have to counter it because I started suffering from like insomnia to where I can't fall asleep. I'm staying up until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and then having to wake up like, yeah. So I'm like, I have too much energy now, so I have to like, you know, mitigate that. But yeah.
Make sure you sleep. Make sure you sleep. I think Lana wants to say hi to you.
Oh, hi, Lana. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, I was like, where's the salam?
I said it already. I was like, did they hear me or not?
No, we didn't hear
we
you.
responded.
No, I heard you in the chat.
Dawn said she's looking into it. But yeah, I mean, you do have to draw it up and like do it yourself, but you literally don't even feel it. Like the noodle, you know what I mean, is really small. So like, you know, if you have to give yourself a, you know, injection, it doesn't hurt. Like,
you know what I need?